Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to PancOne, welcome to ZSR, and welcome to ZSR and PancOne present OoT Rando against Cancer. It's showcase race number 3, and boy, what a weekend this was. Our initial goal of 2.5k was shredded to pieces by you all, and now we're at 7.8k, and our goal for today, for this fantastic course, will be 10k. If you all didn't know, PancOne is a network working on improving treatment, research, and just general living with pancreatic cancer, the most deadly cancer pretty much out there, with like only an 8% survival rate. Many great people, probably all around the world, close to you died. Many famous people like RBG, the idol of US American law. Severus Snape, aka Alan Rickman, died to it. Steve Jobs, fantastic people died to it. And we are trying to make a change tonight and this weekend, and we all hope that you're ready to help us. So let's switch to the layout, and let me welcome our 3 commentators for tonight, which are Axani. This video we'll show later. I'm sorry about that. And yeah, Axe, Lost, and Mr. Dr. Bob-tastic. Take it away, folks.
I didn't go to 8 years of evil medical school to be called Mr. No, I'm kidding.
Axe lost her marbles. Damn,
Yeah,
that's
Mm-hmm.
Axe lost her doctor.
I mean,
Exactly.
Sure.
I live in America, so that's actually not too far-fetched. So
Yeah, I mean, exactly.
Anyway.
we were less than, 30 seconds in? I've already made a political statement. It's fine. Everything's going to be fine.
All right.
We are talking about access to healthcare here, access to cancer treatments for those who need it. That is what we are raising money for, is research and advancing treatment options for those diagnosed with pancreatic cancer. That is the core of what we are doing here. All the shenanigans are just the fun along the way.
We've currently got $7,930 and a very nice, once again, 69 cents to make it happen. We're all, just a little over $2,000 left to reach the $10,000 goal for this event, which would quadruple the original goal of this event, and that is just amazing for all the generosity that you've all brought in. Now, let's talk about today's race. Oh my!
I hope you guys are ready for a long one here, because it's about to be.
I'm pretty sure, we have Lost the Pirate in our booth, but we're all lost today.
Our runners are going to be quite lost. I have an ER tracker up so that hopefully I can help at least my own self keep track of what is going on.
So we have full-blown
Trez, did you put the key
overworld
sanity tracker up this time?
I think the trackers were talking about it.
Yeah,
in
says,
the
it says
Discord,
key
so-
sanity.
Yes, I finally remembered that we actually have a key sanity tracker. Yes,
Thanks, boss. I was wondering why we weren't using it the other day, and it's just because Trez forgot that it even existed.
So we've got key sanity, we've got full-blown entrance rando. That is all overworld entrances, all grottos, all dungeons. Every entrance in the world is ridiculous, and the only thing is they're not decoupled entrances, so it's not like Madness from Link to the Past.
This is web dev, not dev R, so
You
it
come
does
in
not have
entrance,
the dev R exclusive randomization.
I think Runner Guy has probably had enough of decoupled entrances, as he did a beta quest race this morning. So
Oh,
he's
yeah.
probably okay with not doing more.
Oh man,
of
I wonder
that.
if he's gonna cross some entrances in his mind.
Yeah, Beta Quest
I don't
is
know
basically
how-
that, which is ridiculous.
I don't know how he does it week after week. Like, it's so hard not to get confused.
No.
But it
I
looks
mean,
like
it
we
is-
also... Did we also have an incentive for tunic colors? Because I see 3 pink ones so far already.
Oh yeah, yeah, hot pink
Very
ones.
nice.
Love
Yes.
it.
Thank
love
you,
it.
chat. A to
Yeah.
Z pink winning.
And I decided to double down on this, so the other 2 tunics are another shade of pink as well.
Just,
So we have-
just to clarify, Trez, did you make these the pink value weird shot safe?
Okay, well, for the sake of the race, I guess I won't bother with it.
Okay, so
That's a
we have the
no.
possibility for crashes. Good to know.
I took the presets at least.
Yeah, I don't think that's necessarily safe. I don't know. Somebody who knows more about RGB values and hex could. I'm
We
sure
should-
explain.
We should fix that before 6.0 drops, which is next week, so we should get going.
Oh,
But
good
yeah.
lord! I didn't even realize that.
That's the goal.
Do we have game audio? Does Glitchy have game audio?
Hey, Kelly, thanks for the
I don't
4
know.
months. Appreciate it, dude.
We're
But he
listening
does
to
have
glitching.
pop-ups.
Yes, my headphone piece fell off.
Okay, I guess I'm
He
going.
does. He does have game audio. It's just very quiet.
I'll check my fantasy football real quick. I'm super pissed.
Yeah, I
I'm
turned it
gonna
on
stop
and I could hear
I'm
it
gonna stop
just a little bit.
Just let it go. But
All right, so we've got a few more incentives on the donation tracker as well. They're on the Tiltify if you're interested in that. So make sure to check that out. But yeah, we've got full-blown entrance random trials. So
we're just waiting for
we're not allowing you to
There you
skip the
go.
trials on this. That's one thing
like
we're
my
doing.
input display. I didn't really know what else to do with the space.
But
I thought I
other
actually
glitches
did-
are
I
basically
organized the
completely
space pretty well.
allowed.
The webcam's a little small. The controller's obviously big, but it fills that space fairly well.
Oh, excuse me. And
Right? Because
Glitchy
otherwise,
has
like,
decided to
oh,
name
I
his
guess the
file
item
Pega.
tracker's pretty darn big too. It doesn't need to be.
Fair
that
enough.
big.
I don't know if we actually have that emote here on DSR. Doesn't look like it.
But like, if I make that,
But we
smaller,
are-
it
we
just
are
creates this
about
void
to
between
get
the name
rolling.
and the, like,
Oh my,
stuff on
this
the side, right?
this will be madness.
So yeah, I'm assuming that the rule
But yeah,
set
I
that
guess
we're
if the
using is
tracker's
no
smaller,
I
you
am
guys
wrong warp
even
with a
still
few
people are
added
like, dude, do
stipulations
you
to
have
it.
these or not?
So no
Right.
item manipulation, which means
Also, what's
they
up,
can't
Lindsay?
do
Thanks for the
RBA, bottle
Right, we
adventure.
are off. Wait, we
They
started
can't do wrong warps, which means going from one dungeon
missed
to
it.
another without, it being entrances being linked, which they are not. So
Interesting. We've got 2 different Death Mountain Trail exits out of the market here. And one
And going north
goes
out,
to Lost
taking
Woods.
you to Lost Woods. Interesting.
it's gonna be. Oh, we've got some double defense, as I affectionately call titties, and everybody needed to see that at least once.
No. This is pancreatic cancer.
I know. That's why I'm not focusing on it too heavily, just to get it one time and know.
Vanilla
it is fine.
DC? Really?
Is this even rando?
Man, I don't know.
Marco picking up his double defense. Also pink hearts. I appreciate the pink that Marco's got going on. Not sure if that was intentional, but we do have all the pink tunics.
So we were discussing the other day how blue fire can get you through those doors in DC. And I was looking at that log, and it actually expected you to get that bomb bag using blue fire. That's how the
Yeah, glitch logic is.
logic did it.
It sure is something.
It really is. Glitch Logic is currently going through a rewrite, and so that will be really exciting when that is finished. But no pressure on Dusk to get that done. None whatsoever. I'm not waiting with bated breath to be able to do Glitch Logic. No, not at all.
All right, so Glitchymon is headed for this grotto here. The grottos are in fact randomized, but they are going to be entrances you could fall into. Now we don't have Scrub Sanity and Token Sanity on, so that 3 Scrubs grotto that Glitchymon just found is not something he's particularly interested in looking at.
It's not working.
And Marco's now found his way into Zora's domain.
Okay, fuck it. No doubt.
Oh, we are just gonna lose it.
I think I don't know, but I would think that we would just... Yeah, we're going to skip right past King Zora here. Very simple jump.
Oh, yeah. Figure out where that entrance goes.
Meanwhile, Runner Guy
And
is
potentially
fighting the
get stuck.
Gerudo guard.
Really
So-
hard to control.
And we also
Get knocked down a little.
We also did see a
Does he get up
fire
again?
way the
I gotta
hero.
do something about this.
Yeah, so Fire Temple Way the Hero, wherever that is.
Yeah. We've got our windmill. We have... Oh, we did start with an ocarina.
Hey, ZL, look at that.
ZL. Okay.
That's convenient for if they
This is really good.
for if he
We
finds
got
fairy fountains at some of those entrances.
Yeah, early ZL is really nice.
Lake Hylia. Okay.
As VXR in chat is
Sound
pointing out, it is
too.
strong hints, so there's no tournament distribution going on here.
Yeah,
And
tournament mixed with ER just it doesn't work well. It is not a good pair.
You'll find with tournament distro and an ER that a lot of the sometimes hints get taken up by entrance hints about like a wall in the fountain leads to such and such, and to me
So
those
it's
hints
mandatory
kind of-
for
Yeah.
hints, and so that completely eats the sometimes hints.
Yeah, to me, those
Nothing.
are sucky hints. I hate those hints, but I know some people probably find value in them.
All right, so Runner Guy has it was going back there.
A grotto full of
One lava.
spiders.
Got to a
Probably
grotto
that
full of spider
cow.
webs. So unless
Well-
cows are shuffled, that's not going to be a thing.
Yeah, I
I
thought it
do
was
not believe they are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a cool song for you.
I mean,
I
you
mean-
could really need skulls. You could really need skulls.
Yeah, we have we seen any hint stones yet?
We've just seen the Fire Temple Way of the Hero and that one that was the pool of lava in
That
Goron
one's nice.
City.
Now that being said, I did just check, and it turns out that the 40 and 50 skulls checks have been disabled in this particular seed.
Yes, Mask of
To
Truth
prevent,
in 40
like,
and 50.
Ridiculous skulls, but 30 skulls. You know,
Grab here, unfortunately.
the way the entrance layout can go,
We're gonna
it's
enter
very
that
possible that
dungeon,
30
but
skulls
not
could be
really
super hard
useful
to get to.
items.
Oh yeah, and no Gerudo
Audio
card
is delayed.
from the
Fuck me.
Gerudo guard. Yes, I rhymed that
I don't know if I
intentionally
can
in
fix
case
it.
Congratulations.
remembering.
No, that was the key
restart my- I
that
even
you
restarted
would
my
have gotten
computer.
from her
Right,
because
but I
it is
mean, we were-
insanity.
Yeah,
we have
were
not
going to
rescued the
try to-
carpenter yet, so you cannot get the reward for rescuing them, which I believe is the card. I don't
Yeah, the
believe
card
got
is not
shuffled.
shuffled.
Well, I can.
But-
But you have to find the fortress key in order to
Right.
rescue him.
Yeah.
The fortress key is shuffled, and then you're just like,
I just have to say something. We just got a $1,000
Holy-
donation
Yo!
by the fantastic Scrub Central
0.5
community.
seconds, I can fix
oh,
that.
wow.
You
Oh,
guys! Thank you so much!
Our
That's-
fantastic Scrubs family just decided to drop a grand. Guys,
What the fuck am I doing?
thank you so much.
Not. Rando,
That's something I seriously didn't expect. Thank you so much. We just passed $9,000.
It's over 9,000. Okay.
What? 9,000?
$9,005.69.
Nice.
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 Because we here at ZSR
Okay, I remember
are
that
very
Scrub
mature.
Sandy is not on, so I
We're
just wanted to
classy.
say my review for no reason.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
I'm mad.
So nobody's found anything that really qualifies as progression yet. Currently, we've still got a lot of the exploration going on, and I am trying to watch as people go through transitions so that I can mark them down for myself. But
I'm not used to
Yeah,
just
it's really hard to keep track with Runner, let alone 4 of them. But
hey, Rufio gave us some money, so
Sandy is off.
Glitchy's in CAC, which means he's gonna find a good number of checks. Ooh, composer
Oh.
save.
And so he'll get another song here in a moment.
Talking to the dead guy. What are you doing? Anyway.
Yeah, I pinged the Discord, yeah. No, we're not in voice. This is like a solo race.
RG picking up his ZL right now.
Nice.
And Prelude.
And Glitchy finding Prelude, so that definitely gives him some additional options.
That's
Being able
actually
to explore where TOT is.
that's actually good, but I do think did we have warp songs randomized?
I
And
believe
Marco-
so.
Oh, right,
And
you're right.
Marco
I'm a
just-
dingus. That's okay. That's okay.
Marco
Yeah, so-
just found Temple of Time though, so it isn't impossible at least.
All right, so we had Deku Tree, Water Temple, already has, and then he's faster than me.
Hopefully the trackers will be getting those marked down for us pretty quickly though. So that's
I believe that data is already available for
And this
some of us,
is
so
nothing.
if that's
Other
been
true.
kept track of anyway. But yeah, the according to the settings log here, the warp songs are actually shuffled.
So
So
Prelude won't necessarily
will-
take you to Temple of
Wrong
Time.
race,
You're
I
right.
guess
Oh,
it's a-
Glitchy
Oh,
getting
hello.
strength from our homegirl Anju.
Well, that will give them some access into Dodongo's cavern, which will be pretty nice.
and the Kikiri shop is sitting there in the back of Impa's house.
I might have grabbed my shield there just because that's a pain in the ass to get to his shop.
And there's Mindo's house.
Hey, Mitos.
Posted to Twitter.
So we're just gonna like put all of Kikiri Forest in Kakariko Village. Is that what we're gonna do?
Seems like it, yeah.
Yeah, all we got is a
Seems
Garden
legit.
Right now. That's my only lead.
But it looks like
Never
Mitos. Oh,
Choose.
I was just about to say nothing, but shoes are really, really good.
Yup.
Wondering how many there are. It's anywhere from 5 to 20.
Odds are 10, but
Oh, yeah, not shops.
You never
yet
know.
either, so shops are useless.
you could have gotten the big 20.
Always a really nice thing to get.
Oh, and we do already have ZL. I was like, oh, there's a fountain.
We have
Gotta remember where that is.
What
Nope,
do we have to do here?
nope. Already got ZL.
What do I do?
Yep.
I was not expecting ZL
Oh
this
my
early.
goodness.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
alright.
Okay.
I believe Jabu
Okay, so
was
then
one of those
that
dungeons we had to do.
ring, So we can probably
Um,
equip swap as adult. I guess.
Like I think I saw it
Go
flash
ahead
by
and
as
swap here.
Marco was reading it.
That I am not sure of, but actually it looks like Marco's marked it on his tracker and it looks like it's
No,
the
I'll
water med,
probably
so
save back
yeah.
to DC.
Yeah, it looks like water, forest medallions in Water Temple. Jabu has the water medallion. Fire Temple has the shadow medallion. Forest Temple has the spirit medallion, and Deku Tree has the light medallion.
Useful.
but we're about to see what's in Ice Cavern. Marco's heading there.
Oh, and there's a freestanding key up there to grab in the fountain.
I'm gonna go this way.
Hey, free key.
Okay, we go this way. Should be fine.
It is
It's-
GG.
I have no other leads.
I was about to get excited thinking it was Gerudo Fortress, but no, it's
I'm
just
skipping the
GGG.
grotto there because it could be something.
Did they have all 4 carpenters turned on too, or was it just
Fast carpenters.
Okay,
Okay.
because I know that we had some of the speed ups turned off, so that's another one of them that kind of slows you down.
Marco peeking what's at the bottom of the fountain.
It looks like Nehru's maybe, or a Bloopy.
Looks like scale.
Looks like a scale, yeah.
Yeah, it could be a
It's
scale,
something
too.
blue. We can determine that much. It is something blue.
Something blue and semi-transparent.
Yes.
And it's not it's not a piece of heart.
I should be careful because the last time somebody that I was talking to perceived something as Nehru's love that was in the bottom of the water turned out to be a hook shot that
Oh.
we missed for 3 hours.
Oh, Glitchy
Oh.
getting the bow off of
Nice.
King Zora. He
Nice.
glitched him
Yeah,
to,
this is
to
allowed.
make him thaw. I don't believe Marco did that when he was over there, so...
Nope, he did not.
Which is
Marco
allowed.
found GTG in Ice Cavern.
and a key to it outside. So there you go.
He can't get very far right now. He might do hookshotless in the next room,
Yeah.
but failing that, he really doesn't have that many checks he can actually accomplish at this point.
Oof.
Oh, that feels bad.
And just to point out, all of these guys are veteran runners, but it is on double damage today. So until
I
they
didn't
actually
even
find
notice
some
that.
hearts, it is going to be a little more dangerous.
Now Marco did get double defense, but still,
Mm-hmm.
double defense with double damage is just normal damage, and Stolfos' jump slashes do 2 hearts. So, ow.
Yep.
Yep, he just took that 2 hearts.
Yep. So he just needs to get hit one more time, which is oof.
Gan's Castle worth the BGS.
And Stolfos without a shield is well,
Yeah.
it's not fun.
Not my favorite.
I'm just hoping Marco doesn't land on the red patch
Interesting.
and void out
That
when
can
the
use
chest
help.
lands on him.
Yeah, that would be
Don't
terrible.
help.
Oof! Again, Marco.
No, Marco.
Hey,
Setting up,
friends,
you do not
just
help
saying,
succeed.
at
that doesn't
10K,
mean that'd be
we're
cheating.
gonna do a commentator
It's bad.
singing special.
So, don't-
Oh, really?
Oh shit.
And no, Axe is not
You really
singing
wanna
about
help,
dicks.
well,
Okay.
Are we doing Lost's Body Ballads challenge again? It's been years since we did that one.
Oh boy.
helping is banned.
And RG picking up his strength off of Anju.
Marco getting a bottom of the well key. For
Spike taking a
trouble.
good look at that
No,
pedestal.
over the gate
That
again.
just brought in another $70, so
The people who watch me know that I sing all the time. It's just that none of it is really appropriate for ZSR. Loopy for Marco in GTG. And that's pretty much the extent of what he's doing. I don't think he's going to do hookshotless.
You have to do fucking this.
RG
Yeah.
getting his juice and having a real happy expression about that one. Luckily, in the comms booth today, we have access to all 4 runners' webcams. So if they have some particularly amusing reactions to things, we will be able to relay that to you a bit.
And Kit Kat, thank you for the 200.
Yes, all bit donations to the channel for the duration of the fundraiser will be going to PancOne Network as well.
Have I checked?
It will take a bit for, you know,
Don't help me.
Twitch to do Twitch's thing, but
and then I believe we also said something about the sub revenue as well.
I don't know yet. I will know.
a portion of the sub revenue will.
Basically, the portion that ZSR actually gets.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know that Twitch would just jump in here and be like, you know what, you can have it all for charity.
I mean, they've done that for some events, but they're usually like larger events.
Yeah,
so-
like GDQ probably. Marco farming up some money from Skull Kid.
That is a metric buttload of rupee right there.
Oh, get ready for something hype on
I
Marco.
don't have any more rupees.
He's gonna break in.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
He is glitching his way over to his own bridge so that he'll be able to
This
get
is
that
very bad. I
ocarina.
think I'm gonna. What am I gonna do? Should I do this now?
He has an
Or
ocarina,
maybe
deciding.
deciding. Oh wait.
When did
Oh,
I get
Well, I mean,
well,
I
still
get
finding
the-
that entrance, being able
Yeah.
to get your exploration a little more thorough.
Yes.
And you can get the item that would be on that location, I imagine. Since you start with it, it might actually have an item. I don't know. I could be making that up.
It would have an item if it's Shuffle Ocarinas. If it's not Shuffle Ocarinas, then you'll just get another
Already?
ocarina
Yes,
for free.
already.
Deal with that.
Mhm.
But yeah, just getting on top of this bridge, that's 2 more entrances you can access. And I mean, that didn't even look like a glitch.
Oh,
It just looked like
no.
That sucks.
Rip.
We're going fetching later.
Oh.
Just,
Oh, but glitching it in his hover boots.
It's not priority right
Okay.
now.
So now making that jump is perfectly in logic.
So if Marco gets some explosives, there is a
No, I do not need to
an
100%
extended
this. No, I need to
mega
keep
flip
the
that you
seed.
can do to clip back in there, but definitely need some explosives and probably a shield as well to do that.
You know, Glitchy has both strength and choose, so we may actually see a full clear of Dodongo's cavern here.
I'd pretty much count on it, yeah.
Despite Dodongo's cavern not, being a
That bag is
stone,
almost always there.
so it's not necessarily required. But you never know. And
It's key
definitely
sanity.
items.
It's key sanity. It's required.
There's gonna be a key to something in here.
Yes, this is a race, yeah.
Some
And
kind
with
of
that
boss
early
key.
strength, it is one of the densest
That's
places
correct.
to go exploring.
Yep.
Graveyarder's way to hero. That's
Graveyard
Yeah.
Way of the Hero.
Now, interestingly enough, for those of you who don't know, the entrances, the way the entrance randomizer works like this, when it says graveyard, it would, if there's any like sub area
I don't even
attached
like
to the
after
graveyard,
because
it's going to count as that,
decide
even if it
to
wouldn't normally
not
be
go
in the
through it,
graveyard.
which I'm kind of mad about.
Mhm.
The only
Such as if Dompe's hut leads to Talon's chickens, and that's
Yep.
contains a required item.
So we found that composer grave earlier with Prelude. That was not in the graveyard and therefore would not count as part of the graveyard, even though in vanilla that is in the graveyard. So just something to keep in mind. Where you find the entrance is what determines
Yeah,
whether it's by the hero or not.
The overworld region that transitions into whatever it is.
so Marco has gotten to the windmill now, so
And he's gonna grab those nuts.
He's down to 2, so
Yeah, it's a good play.
and for all we know,
RG
it
picked
could
them
be
up
the-
earlier. They are just a refill, but still.
Yeah, and my title says.
I mean, hey,
Randomizer
free nuts.
race. This
Mhm.
is
I mean,
a
with
race,
double
so
damage, you're
do not-
probably going to be using a lot more
Wait,
nuts
did-
than
not give me
normal.
Oh, okay, he did. I was going to say, did Marco not get the song? But he did.
He'd already gotten it, apparently.
Yeah. I'm just bad at...
Graveyard. We
Apparently, everyone now has ZL, which is good.
Yes.
And of course, we are seeing some Skulltulas being picked up, but again, those are just going to be Skulltulas this time, not random items forever.
And RG getting that bottom of the well key. So practically,
can also
we
go
only
back
need
to
that
Island
one
Ferry
key.
initially.
Logically,
I don't
you
know
need
where
all
the
3 of
failsafe,
them.
which is an
So
issue.
there are 2 more bottom of the well keys to find, but as soon as they find the well, they're going to full clear it. They've got bombs, ZL, and 1 key. That's all you need. Delilah, thank you for gifting 5.
Bob, you can now spam the ZSR emotes.
Oh, hey, look at that. I will consider doing so at an appropriate time. Wait, isn't there always an appropriate time? Hang on just a second. Anyway,
There's always
Oh,
an
yes.
appropriate time for ZSR toilet.
that's correct.
Speaking of which,
Chaplain, appreciate you.
Marco buying a shield.
I can't really blame him there.
Oh, no, not at all.
Stalfos without a shield on double damage is no thank you. I'm not a fan.
Bit on the
Oh, yeah.
yikes
Whoa!
side.
We got a hook shot.
Hey,
Oh, nice.
Frogs 2 is dead.
Imagine that's a relief
Yeah.
for some of us.
Well, considering we don't know what's on the AD song yet, but yeah.
Yes, nuts will work on choosing on bombs. That is correct. Uh oh.
Looks like
All right.
Okay,
is
I'm gonna
Spike
skip this
going to
one back
clip
because
into
I'm just gonna
water?
focus on beating this dungeon. We got a bunch of
Looks
items
like he wants to.
for beating the
Yeah.
That sure would be interesting.
He did it
I know Force of
yesterday
Bloods
during the
should be randomized,
multi-world,
I'm not sure.
and it's
Hey, it's like when you learn how to do something, you just want to do it.
Mhm.
yep.
You know what I mean?
Glitching
no
once
clue
in
what
this
that
game
was.
is like a gateway drug. You just want to keep doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, in the background on Restream, I know somebody's going to ask, do I hear birds? Yes, you hear my birds. They are going ham right now.
You don't need you don't need magic for
Because I know
hovers.
somebody's going to ask, because they always do.
I was
Okay,
about to ask
got-
myself in the commentary booth, so yeah.
Either way.
Yep, I have 3 parakeets, and they enjoy being part of
This
commentary.
sucks, though.
No bird cam.
Hook
They're on
shot,
the
we
other
got
side of the house.
strength, what else?
So
We got like a bunch of stuff.
All right, Glitchymon is gonna face off against King Dodongo. Again, we know this to be a pretty quick play here.
what are you talking about?
And Renegade following right after.
I
Heading into Dodongo's cavern as
Whatever,
Glitchy is
3 seconds
finishing it
Dodongo.
up. Oh, Marco finding child shooting gallery at the windmill. I think we saw that earlier, but
Yeah.
We're gonna completely ignore the fact that Glitchymon didn't, miss King Dodongo's mouth with the first bomb.
we are much too classy to tease him about that.
No, we'll just tease him about falling asleep when he was restreaming once.
Yeah, you
That's
can have
much
one
more
shot King
of our
Dodongo.
style.
Or the comms booth with me. That's a thing that happened too.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if all 3 of us fall asleep during this run. What with the whole entrance ridiculousness.
Who knows how late into the night this is gonna go?
Well, luckily, I'm off this entire week, so it doesn't matter. I'll just get another soda and we'll go with it.
Yep. Me too.
PancOne fucking up my sleep schedule. Let's go. And Bongo Bongo is officially unlocked.
I don't know if
for
this is gonna be a
Digimon.
stone dungeon or a normal dungeon.
As one-
but
As
we'll
an
find
ice
out.
arrow picked up there on King
Oh,
Dodongo.
it's a normal dungeon. Wow.
As everyone knows, not
Everything is in there though, so that's cool.
literally required for anything in this game, but it's also required for Bongo
I'm
Bongo,
gonna check
except it's
out
not.
A few other
Yeah.
entrances, at least. I'm gonna
It's
go to Lon
it's a
Lon next.
flavor item.
And Marco picking up his boomerang. But we still haven't found Temple of Time to go child, so... Or wait, no,
Yeah,
yes
we
we
have.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What am I saying? Where was
And
Temple
right now I
of
have
Time
a
again?
lot of...
I'm not exactly certain, but I know
Yeah,
Marco
I
found
remember.
it.
Careful with my account.
Right, yes, because...
I would
One of the
really
things-
like to see somebody play Prelude so we can see where it goes.
Very
That's
careful
I want to know
Head
where these
glitchy
warp
showing
zones
off the
are.
backwards backwalking there.
P settings and PK settings? I don't know.
Okay.
It's P sanity.
Alright, and the Lon Lon Ranch entrance goes to the Haunted
This
Wasteland,
could go
which,
nowhere if I'm not
I
careful.
mean, with the hover boots, you can just go across it the old-fashioned way, but he's just gonna go around the side for no reason.
Oh,
This
it's
could go
Spike
absolutely
points?
nowhere.
yeah. It's really not that difficult.
a
You just have to
gamble.
time the side hop pretty easily, and then you can get across. It's a nice little sequence break skip.
That's a trick that I actually learned how to do the other day and never ended up using.
Yeah, you can walk over the very
It's even
side
more
of the
fun when you get to
sand
do
and
it
go
as a
near the
child
center of the
in random settings, and then you get
Yes,
potion
I'm
shopped all the way back to wherever you came
void. Because
from.
this could be... This could be
Ah,
good.
there we go. On Spike's side, we saw Temple of Time. It is at Talon's house.
Aha.
We saw it earlier. We just didn't, make mental notes of where that went.
Yeah, there's
Because
so
worst
much
case
going
scenario,
on,
there's
so
nothing at-
forgive
at
us,
the other
chat,
side
if
here.
we are not
Best
good
case
at keeping
scenario
track
would
of
be
all the
graveyard.
entrances on top of what everybody's
Because
getting
graveyard is
and where
way too
everybody's
narrow.
doing. It is a lot, even though there's 3 of us. We are going to, at times, probably struggle
Or
with
second base
this.
case scenario would be a dungeon area.
There's
Most
a
likely.
Oh,
lot of action going on here.
And yes, Plastic Cat, you will hear one of the runners. None of the runners have clean audio, so we just have we have their audio kind of low, so that you guys at least have a little bit of game audio. But there's no, they're all kind of hanging out and talking with their chats, which we were not going to deprive them of that.
Marco
Setting
breaking
the
into
entrance
the
window
Zor
and
shop and
insanity.
finding another fairy fountain in there.
All right, so we've got.
Well, this works.
Or Bluebee. Worth it.
So once again, we're currently at $9,105.69. I'm assuming, yeah, toward the $10,000 goal,
Of course.
which we're almost there, and we're only 30 minutes in.
Shit.
We could easily reach that with a few
Fine.
donations
Good
from
deal.
chat here.
Oh yeah, we can clip your.
I think Glitchy's going to attempt to clip into GTG here.
Okay, now Marco is gonna get his I believe that was the bow for throwing King Zora.
Yeah, it was.
What am I doing?
Didn't
Idiot.
quite get the trick first try, so trying again.
Fuck am I doing, man?
So basically, the way this trick works is you just unload the red ice from around King Zora. There's a little bit more to it than that, but that's essentially what you're doing.
Marco with a big grin. He is happy to find that bow.
Oh, indeed.
Yes, to horny tail. That's right.
Glitchy's going to shoot this other guard. And
Glitchy breaking into GTG here. Gonna see what's inside that entrance.
Nope.
Oh, not quite getting it on that try.
So this clip looks like way easier than it should be.
Yeah,
Or
Runner
maybe
Guy
not.
picking up his hook shot in DC now.
I think
Just
Glitchy
for this, I
might
know there
have
is,
the
I can't
angle
remember
a
how to
little
do it,
bit
but
off, but I'm not
it's like
sure.
this.
I've not done this one. I've clipped in as child, but not as adult.
Okay, got it.
There
we go.
is. Got
Okay, good.
And it's
And
Deku
finding
Tree.
Deku Tree.
it. That's a good one.
And he has a
Exactly what I
Hylian
want.
shield, so
Yeah.
he can do some checks in here. He's got his bow, actually. I think he can do all the checks in
You
here.
can finish everything, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Because he'll be able to backflip onto the chest and just shoot the torch. And that will light the web so that he can go break in.
And with this Deku Tree placement, Deku Tree is intended to be completed as an adult today. Not this early in the seed, but
These are not quite max settings. There's no...
this is not the
scrubs.
hell sanity. Unfortunately, chat decided to be lenient.
What happened to my headphones? That is
Chat's
a very
getting
good
soft
question.
on us, is
They
what
were-
I'm hearing. There's a key for...
Glitchy finding a Ganon's
Headphones
Castle key. That
busted.
may be relevant because we do have random trials today.
Strength 3, however, unless Fire Trials... Even if Fire Trials on, they don't need Strength 3. You can definitely do all the trials without Strength 3.
Yeah, there's some Hess stuff you can do to get behind the big
Hey, Zarblin,
block, or you could just unload it.
Yeah.
But to my knowledge, those keys are still relevant.
Yeah,
The
you
Ganon small keys for the light trial.
Oh, yeah, you'd still need those. Key doors are much more difficult to get behind.
Yeah, boss key doors are usually fine because the area behind them is like a completely different zone.
Okay, for
Yeah.
information, thanks to the Prime Gaming.
But key doors,
so I'm on speed.
yeah, it doesn't even load the area unless you open it, so it's kind of relevant.
Yeah, so Runner Guy has a channel points reward to get his heart rate up to 150. So he does like some serious jumping to do that, to redeem that channel points reward. So if you guys are watching him, or if you like us in the commentary booth being able to see that, you're probably like, what the heck is he doing? It's the channel points reward that he has.
Yep, doing some exercises. And there, he got his heart rate up to 153, and now is settling back down.
I mean, to be fair, his name is Runner Guy, so he does a lot of running. He's in shape. He's not like
Very
my fat
athletic.
ass.
Nice slingshot.
A slingshot in Deku
This
Tree,
is
French
suspicious
vanilla.
logic.
Fair enough.
No, Runner
That-
Guy actually, if you watch him, like I've been watching him a lot lately, but he actually runs to work every day, which I think is absolutely insane because I live in Florida. But, you know, that's one way to do it, I guess.
All right, Glitchmon
And
managing
Glitchy.
to light the web with that arrow.
Spike getting his shoes out of Mito's house now.
Meanwhile, Marco was checking out some of that Goron City goodness. He's going to get a bottle with a
Stop
fish in it.
saying no you.
Now, do we have enable useful cutscenes on for these settings today? Because
I believe not, but I can double check.
Yeah, because that fish could come in really handy to break into the deep part of forest.
Okay, so this is one of the dungeons.
The useful cutscenes are not on.
False.
Okay. Okay.
I'll find them eventually.
So
looks
that
like
also
Lost
means-
Woods Way of the Hero, I believe we saw there.
I'm assuming then we're full key sanity with boss key sanity, then we're probably not expecting
Or
them
maybe
to
it's
do
like Hylia.
boss keys.
I can't read.
Maybe we're
Looks
not
like the commands have not been the hint
Yeah.
commands have not been updated
Right.
yet today.
Like that.
So that's like yesterday's stuff.
Day before, yeah. I can update that though. Just give me a minute.
So
Alright,
my
this is the
assumption is
multi-load.
we are probably not doing
Yes,
boss
I'll
key
fight,
skips
yeah.
since it's boss key sanity. Like the goal is to actually find the keys, or are they allowing boss key skips?
I don't
They're not
exactly
playing
know.
DDR. They can skip that sort of stuff.
No, I know. I know they're not playing on the DDR set. I was just wondering if they're doing like a gentleman's agreement or something. Hey
Okay,
guys,
I'm
Wasteland
guessing
is foolish.
doubt it.
Water is wet.
Go
Pack
check
his way to
the
hero.
time,
No, I'm
check
kidding.
the altar.
Just boss key skip for Ganon's Castle.
Yeah.
There is no
Oh.
workable RTA
So I
Ganon's
know where
Castle
Temple
boss
of
key
Time
skip
is
that I'm
apparently.
aware of.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that's
This
what
dungeon
Arthur
is
was
supposed to go
saying
here.
the other day during the glitched race.
Okay.
Now Marco is picking up the first bomb bag today at the
Yo!
Zora's River location.
And that is in logic with the hover boots, which he doesn't have yet, but they're not too far away.
Yeah, they are available.
Yeah, there was, a pretty reasonable glitchless jump to get over there. It looked similar to the jumps, like the jump you do for the Fire Temple boss key door.
It basically is the exact same thing, yeah.
anything
Like the
good?
game thinks that you're like
not
with the
too bad.
wall to your left, like the game like thinks that you're grabbing the
Okay,
ledge, and
yeah,
then it lets you
something.
just do that. So
You'd have something
So
useful.
what are the Way of the Hero regions we've found so far?
I've seen
First
Fire, Graveyard, and
Green,
Lost
then
Woods. I don't know if there are any others. Chat can fill you in for
Din's
sure.
Fire
Ooh,
is probably useful.
Fire.
Yeah, Marco was in here before, but did not have the bow,
Fucking
so
roll,
we
dude.
didn't get to see Din's Fire there.
Yeah, Glitchy is going to be able to clear a good bit of this. Does he have? He does not have the hovers. I was going to say, I think with hovers you can actually skip the silver gauntlets block as well.
Okay, we got Din's Fire. We got lots of.
There may be a
keys.
way. I don't know. I'm not as familiar with all the skips in GTG. Oh, he just
So-
doesn't have that on his tracker. Okay.
Yeah, he's got the hovers. We did find out that that hole behind the block is not a void out zone. You can just land in it.
Okay.
But I imagine it might be difficult to get out of.
Ooh, feels bad, Marco, trying to... Oh, he doesn't have the hook shot yet. I was going to say he should do the hook shot extension. It's probably easier than hovering across.
Okay, I believe our hint commands are now properly updated.
Excellent.
And see, we have a restreamer on our commentary team, which makes this very
I
easy. for
have
us.
a sinking suspicion that is part of the reason why Trez put me on comms again today. So that I could help manage some of the back end.
At some point,
Manage
Trez
the
got to go to
back
bed.
30
Nice
is
shield.
dead. I just saw
Definitely
that
need.
one. So
Okay. I will get that updated.
Excuse
was
me,
it?
I'm sorry, I just forgot to update the hints. It wasn't
It's
like
okay. It's okay. You're not in trouble, boss.
Trez, you have a lot going on. The least
so
we
far I'm
can
getting
do
some
is
pretty
take
good
some of the
stuff.
burden off of you. See,
But also
I'm
still blame Trez.
nice. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
By the way,
Always.
just saying, we're only $894 away from 10 grand, which is insane, by the way. And while Lost is updating the hints, just saying
They're updated.
they updated. Great. Okay, while Lost is not updating the hints, just saying we're
They're
here
not
today
chest-searching as well,
together
and
with
then
PancOne and the Ben Entertainment
Got
Network
something.
to gather donations
Should be
for
something as well. How many
the pancreatic
explosives
cancer
kind of above?
research treatment
Severely
and
lacking
just
explosives.
to support people living with it. Pancreatic cancer is like the most deadly cancer that exists, with only an 8% survival rate. Many really great people died to it. Famous people like RBG, like Alan Rickman, who played Severus Snape, like Steve Jobs, who you all know. And yeah, pancreatic cancer is
Yeah,
just
I had to
a
just let go of
cancer
the
that
worst possible
doesn't
time
get
earlier.
that much awareness, although and like that much information out there, public information out there, although it's really deadly. So we're trying to help, and we already
Okay,
made a
got it.
gigantic change with this, and
What
it's
I can
something I'm really
technically do
proud
is I
of.
can
But
probably
now
do a
let's
weird
push for the
shot.
10k. If we make
I
this,
can probably do a weird shot here, but it doesn't look like there's not
my
too much useful
my
stuff.
staff, my support staff, will actually create
Not
a
even a second
plando
time,
for
it's not even
me
worth it.
with no limits except for it not being no logic, that I have to
Okay,
play,
we're gonna
and I
start
will
weird
play it
shotting
by the end of the year.
See if we can hit hits.
Also,
And just a reminder that Aksanya and I are on that support
Yes,
staff, so
we are.
we have a vested interest in
Yes.
chat hitting this goal.
So
And,
surprise! It's a SMZ3 Plando. Okay.
And
oh my god,
Oh, come
And yeah,
on, man, that's a
yeah,
she get
and
the
it-
Roar's win real quick.
The tunes are getting a bit low here.
yeah,
That'll come inconvenient once there's magic.
yeah, Brot in der Dose. I
Oh, they
will
have
play
one
this
GG
live on
and I don't
ZSR.
wanna
Of
leave it,
course I
have
will.
to.
Also,
I think
This is
Lawson
distressing.
I might sign up to commentate that one too.
yeah.
There's good odds.
Also, ZSR will donate all of the sub or like a huge chunk of the sub revenue and all bit revenue from this weekend towards charity. So if you want to grab our fantastic emotes and do something great, just
Really?
consider subscribing. We are now at 9.21k, and that's just outstanding.
Really?
Let me
Come
see if there's
on,
some cool
let's go.
donations I
Stop
can
failing
quickly
weird
read.
shots.
Ricky saying, donating 100
What?
bucks, saying
Why
ZSR
is this
love.
failing?
Well, we're gonna
Uh,
find out in just a moment if weird shots crash.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So
Okay.
she's setting one up.
Okay, so Lost wants me to shut up. I'm
Sorry,
sorry.
we may or may not have a crash in just a moment. So
We're not
okay,
crashing.
looks like that did not.
Okay. Alright, folks, enjoy the rest.
Yeah, up now to $9,211, or
And-
$9,200, $10.69, I assume. Yeah,
Of course.
because it's rounding up.
I'm just clearing this outside.
All right, so who's going to drop another $210 right now? That's what I want to know.
Be careful.
Hey,
CSR2 with the raid. Thank you, folks.
Yeah, welcome everybody
Marco
from
finding the water
ZSR2,
temple boss key.
and again,
Come on. Let's go.
just like on Friday and Saturday, we're here raising money for
What?
PancOne
Why is this failing?
Pancreatic
This makes no
Cancer
sense whatsoever.
Research and Treatment Network, and
I know why that failed.
we're
I know
almost to the
why.
$10,000 mark. So, if you've got a little bit of money that you can put in for
I'm
that,
gonna try
we'd
one more
appreciate
time,
it.
and then if I
Always
don't
not
get- if I
required, but
can't weird shot,
definitely
then,
appreciated.
we'll leave.
if you don't know
I know why.
if you-
I know why
if you
weird
don't
shots are
have
failing.
money for that,
Ridiculous.
you could let people know this is happening,
Literally free.
and get some more people in
Then
here
again,
so
I
that we
haven't done
can
them in a while,
get that
so
money raised and stop pancreatic cancer
It's kind of on me.
in its
But,
tracks.
like, what I have to get here has
Anyway.
to pay out. If it's nothing,
Yes.
I have to waste.
And
And
Dan Matt,
consider
thank you for the
posting the
5.
channel, retweeting about it, any of that fun stuff
Thank
to
you.
just help spread the
Not
word.
even hard.
Water
I think that was
trials-
the
So we just got a hint for
Easy
water
peasy.
trial. Water trial requires a
Oh,
hammer, at
more bomb
least
juice.
one bottle.
Was that
And
water
of course,
trial is
like,
active?
Yeah, that's what B
Okay,
said.
so
I'm
that
gonna
means
trust
that there
you.
is
Yeah, more
between
bomb juice
1
for
and
shouting.
3 trials active
I
today.
got a fire temple.
I think
From the
Marco
wording of
also
the
just
hint.
That's ridiculous.
found the 20 skull hint, unless I was reading that wrong.
I did not see it. Apologies.
Marco
I
is
think it's
going to
just
see
blue.
what's in Jabu. It is bottom of the well. He will easily full clear this.
Mhm.
Glitchy, meanwhile, is just
Come on.
not having a great time with bomb shoes right now.
He will not be able to full clear it with 0 bottom of the well keys.
This is just weird. I don't know
You
why
should
No, he's got the one.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, in G2G.
I'm sorry, I didn't think that. Oh, there is one.
Why
Okay.
is this
I'm
guy
sorry, I
slow?
missed that.
The Sulfa's room had it.
Tokens are not shuffled today. Using the keys to get the tokens is
I don't get it.
not
Like, I
something.
just don't
Oh, well then.
Hello.
Mirror shield in the well.
That is a nice,
Hank,
and
what?
I love the new mirror
I'm gonna
shield
buffer
frames.
this
It's
at this rate,
probably
this is
my
getting
new
stupid.
favorite cosmetic thing. I don't even think I'm alone in saying.
I have to
They
I
can.
probably have to
They
reset.
are almost always very
reset
pretty
anyway, so-
with that silver. Like it doesn't even have to be like a
Yeah, it doesn't-
particularly pretty
Yeah.
color.
It could be brown, and it would still be like, ooh.
And Marco finding the other Ganon's castle small key in the well.
Interesting. Glitchymon is having
We've seen
just
where
the
both of those
hardest
are.
time with these weird shots.
Like, I can't do it, dude. I can't word shot.
I'm wondering
Like,
if
this is
he might
impossible.
be more used to doing it with bombs, because I know that they do word
Like, I
shots in
literally can't
Hundo,
word shot. It's
so
not letting me.
That would be my guess.
I can't do it.
and Marco's going to use the boomerang to pick up the lens of truth, French vanilla.
One more. I have one more chance.
There
You
we
know.
go.
This is all I have.
Oh, Spike seeing that bomb bag and getting an
Yeah,
I want that look
I'm
on
not
his
going any
face.
further.
Oh,
Yes,
but
dude.
not quite making that there.
Yeah, that's the really hard angle to get that from.
No, this has
Maybe he
nothing-
can do the other
nothing to do with
jump.
my USS adapter.
Yeah,
This
there's
has
a few
everything to do
different
with
jumps. You
two
can do
word
one
shots
from the
being
lower
hard.
platform and the one from the higher platform,
the wall
which
I'm
is
weird-shotting
the one
against
that we
with the
saw
shield.
Marco do.
So I'm wasting
And
too much
Spike
time for this, I
Vegeta
believe.
took an Octorok to the face and died in the river.
I already got a bunch of
unfortunately.
items there, and I got more bombs,
Marco
which means
getting
a
one
lot.
piece of meme percent, the Stone of Agony.
There we go. And we're going to see good old Dead Hand
Okay,
and-
found this.
Stephen R. Chesterton.
It's Steve and Brian.
This is what?
This just sounds like a sitcom at this point. Bomb refill.
There's nothing really here though. And there's that there.
I
Runner
imagine
guy
Spike.
inside Goron City.
Guess we can go this
I
way.
imagine Spike might not be quite aware or quite comfortable with the jumps to make that bomb bag
'Cause I'm running out of
at the
chests,
time.
kind of.
But if you can get there as a child, then it becomes trivial.
Yeah, please do not help
Yeah,
me.
Just
with
off
that.
the
knowing where it
roster.
is that you can get back to it is not bad.
Like those
He did also
Octoroks
just.
are not as big of snipers
wasted,
as
like,
the
a
as
bunch
the
of
Breath of
time
the
already,
Wild
so I
ones
can't
are,
afford
but
wasting
still
any
they're a
more.
royal pain in the ass when you're trying to do something.
Yeah, and Runner guy working on Goron Pot with strength right now.
Runner guy, go to river and get the bomb bag. It's way easier.
Yeah, we've got 3 of our Forerunners in their Child 1 phases right now. Glitchy is still doing some overworld exploration before making that change.
I think that might have been correct.
Okay, whatever. We're checking this.
Yeah,
and
I think he got it.
Because right now I have a lot
No,
of
he got the meth face.
equipment, but not like a
Rip.
lot
Not
of
the
things I
mad
can do.
face, not the happy face, just
I don't even
meh.
know where Temple of Time is.
Kind of how most of us feel at 2020.
Plus his left hand is a trouble root.
Plus is his left hand. That would be the mirror shield chest. Is nothing.
Normally, the meh face would be a nice way to refill your bomb bag, but guess what?
We don't have any bombs.
Whatever.
Well, he doesn't.
I think the only entrance I haven't checked is Gerudo Valley, so I'll probably go there eventually.
So Spike Vegeta has gone child along with the rest, along with Marco
Temple of Time is probably somewhere here.
and Runner Guy. Okay.
That was a bit late, I believe, for RG.
Okay.
It was right on the lip.
Today I learned you can make that happen from just above. Oh,
Was that the other
Oh,
hook shot?
Marco finding the
Yeah.
other hook shot, yeah. But he
other hookshot looks like the basement of
The well,
EGG.
yeah.
Or no, well,
Yeah,
that?
he was in the well. I'm pretty sure he was. At least he was last I looked.
Basement of the well.
Yep.
So the other hook shot we know is in DC. So
Now the one in
I mean,
DC
hey.
is bomb locked. They don't have it in Logic
Like, there's some
without
stuff I
that
can do with
bomb
shop, but
bag,
there's not a
although
lot.
not
It's
like
good
it's
to
going
know
to
that
take them
Temple
that
of Time
long
is
to
here,
get it.
but I think it's a mistake to go now.
Of course, Marco
Still,
does
there's
have the
a
bomb
lot of
bag,
places
so
I still have to go to.
when he gets there, it'll be 100% in
Like, I have to
Logic.
go to a lot of areas with dungeons.
Yeah, and
All right, so go ahead.
early long shot is Monka.
Motion as this emote
At least in my
convey
experience.
some modified poggers.
It's like
A
a
generic
Especially with
fairy
it.
fountain out at
I mean, I could find a bomb bag.
Deku
I'm not
Theater
sure.
today.
looks like a recovery heart on top of the volcano, but I'm not sure
If I found a bomb bag, that'd be cool.
for Runner Guy. I think
So
he's
the-
checking too.
Alright.
So the generic fairy fountain is actually not a terrible thing to find given the double damage
Oh, but
situation.
there is Deku Theater.
What do I
Uh-huh.
do?
Still
What
here
do
in the
I do?
Lost Woods.
Just
I'll
in a
check out,
slightly
like, one
different
more spot.
location.
If it has nothing, I'll go back, child.
Now, Marco has not
Right
found
now, I
Deku
need to
Tree
look
nor
for
that
Forest Temple, I need to
slingshot,
look
so we're
for
not going to
Fire
be checking
Temple, I need
the
to look for Water Temple.
target here, but we are going to be checking the
And I know where.
the memory game.
And we do have Lost Woods
I
Way of
don't
the
think I
Hero,
need to
so
go, child,
finding something
actually,
useful
but I
there
do
is
need to
a
check what the medallion
is a
dungeons were,
possibility.
which is going to be helpful.
Runner Guy's doing this mega flip, so whatever was on the volcano might be worth getting because he wouldn't spend this time doing it if it wasn't.
I gotta save. Need to check Grotto Valley.
Small key to Fire Temple for Marco from that.
Oh, it was
Ocarina
his slingshot.
Yeah.
I don't think I
Okay.
need anything for dungeons.
Heart.
You all seen that
container?
Lost Woods Way of the Hero?
That's...
Spike going, I do still need some skulls. Might as well grab a few of these. 10 is never hinted. I believe 20 got a hint, but didn't
Yeah,
catch
the-
what it was.
I remember the 20 hint being right next to where Spike was, so
Mhm. Yeah, so
I think it
the
said
fact
blue
that he's
rupee.
now hunting skulls makes me think that there is something
No, you
useful
cannot
on
use
20.
this, you cannot.
Maybe.
Either that or it just reminded him to start
Those
working
snatch
on his
next to me,
10.
Those are the wrong scrubs.
Okay, Runner Guy is very close to death here.
Pass here.
Uh-oh. Oh
my god!
He didn't make it in!
Oh, he is not happy about
I can't
that.
pass without the adapter.
I can't blame him.
And the adapter.
That's
Yeah, we can
gotta
see his
piss you
heart rate
off.
monitor, and that
Until I get it
spiked
plugged
it
back
up.
in.
that was not a happy moment.
Not only that, losing the shield as well, because when you burn up a child, that Deku shield goes with you.
Ugh.
No worries, just here.
But I believe that the Kokiri shop was here in
Your shop was in Hekarika Village.
Yeah, it was in Kak. It was right. It was where Impa's cow
I don't know.
normally is.
Useful cutscenes are not on, no. I'm aware of.
We did find the Bomb Chew shop in the Slingshot game. So choose for days.
Anything good? I was ready here.
It's like
So I guess I'll go through.
it says
this way.
Bomb Chew shop on your screen. I don't think you really need that information when you see the wall. It's just Bomb Chews.
And I believe archery is up here, so we'll do archery now.
Alright, Runner Guy's giving it another go. Oh, he's backflipping up here.
I'm serious. I know I'm behind from that.
Oh
my
yeah,
adventures in
gets that
Disney.
slingshot. Very
Yeah, I
nice.
believe he opted to scum the chews in the shield.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Not at all.
Now he's got 18, 17, 16 seconds to reach that hole again.
He should be able to make it, but it is going to be pretty close.
Where does this go? This goes to Growing City. That's a good entrance.
And there's the Dampe race.
Interesting.
Shaman's shield for definitely a good reason. And he's going to do this whole thing as child. He is going to have to do it twice because we have the skip minigame phases off. So he'll have to do it once and then come back and do it again under a minute.
And at least, you know,
Anything good?
the completing the Dampe race as a child
Really not much else.
is one of the tricks that can be enabled. So it might be a little more difficult.
The first race is in logic as child. The second race is not by
I
default.
want to go the entrance down
Yeah.
here first and see what it is.
It is a little bit challenging to make it in under a minute as child, just because you just don't move as quickly. That's just a fact of the way it goes.
Okay.
RG making it in time, but discovering, oh, that's not turned on today. If he hadn't noticed that in the settings
I
prior.
forgot about song locations in general.
Alright, Glitchmon picking up
It's a
Saria's
stick.
song.
So, at least check it out.
Marco picking up a bunch of bloopies in
Straight
Domain.
Glitchmon's going to go ahead and look at what's in Fire Temple here.
Spirit
It's
is
Spirit.
Spirit.
not good.
That might be our Colossus access.
Mm-hmm.
Rip.
Spike found a small key to Spirit Temple in the Lost Woods, so far that's the only way of the hero potential way of the hero item we found there.
Okay, I'm pretty sure if I'm not careful here, I die, so I gotta be super careful. I'm glad
Oh, and Marco finds another bomb bag.
Nice.
That's okay. Fire Temple is Spirit.
I'm low-key hoping for Marco to find another
Fire
bloopy.
Temple is
Just,
Spirit.
you
Very
know,
good to know.
because.
Fair enough.
No reason.
I know what it is.
None whatsoever.
Find out.
And Glitchy being in the volcano as adult with those hovers can just walk right up and get that slingshot upgrade.
Thank you for the gifted sub.
Yeah, I imagine it
I
was
gotta think right now. Where
Yeah.
am I best?
if the slingshot was hard to distinguish, the bag is probably even harder to distinguish. So it's just like, yeah, I'll get it. I don't know what it is, but I'll get it.
Yeah, I mean, it's such an easy jump with the hover boots anyway. It's
I didn't save recently.
Fine,
so
you
I
know.
gotta be super duper careful.
Exactly. Our weird egg is not shuffled today, I think.
Oh, damp race.
Thankfully for these runners.
and
Maybe
yes,
not so thankfully for the rest of us, because that would have just been shenanigans all around.
and yes, glitches are allowed together cosmic or
Two
comic.
items.
My bad.
Yes, they are not required in the logical settings, but they are permitted for the race today.
If you are interested in learning glitch, starting to glitch, we have a rule set that is a step between standard, which is what you
actually,
see on the
Waffle, could you
weeklies,
change that
and
command? Just say you
I
get
am wrong
timed
work,
out.
which is what these guys are playing on, known as DDR. It stands for
I want you
Dungeon
to
Door
ban people
Requirement,
who
and
accidentally
basically
help
it requires you to
time
enter
them out so I
a
can't see
dungeon
it.
through its normal door, so you cannot skip. This is for Blue Warp dungeons. Bottom of the Well, GTG, and Ice Cavern do not have this requirement. And also, you must enter the boss key or boss door with boss key.
Oh, wait, this is
You may
like-
not do boss key
huh?
skips.
We have to do two
So
damp races
that
here.
is something. There
Oh,
are
boy.
weeklies every single Saturday. If you are interested in starting, they're run on glitchless logic, so you don't need to know glitches to complete them. But it's a really great place to start to
Forgot enable
learn
the
if you
default
want to
setting
kind of
here.
dip your toes into the water of glitching.
So we got a Death Mountain Trailway, the hero from Marco there.
This area song isn't immediately useful, so I'm gonna.
And he's going to go for the ZL check, which we're going to get to see the stealth sequence, y'all.
I don't have to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't see that very often.
Definitely not in Rando. You see it in speedruns, and Marco used to speedrun, so he should hopefully still have this muscle memory.
He still
Okay, I think
does.
the biggest
Yeah.
thing I'm missing right now.
Oh yeah,
I
Marco's
forgot
pretty
what
good
I
at this
do
game.
now.
In case you guys haven't
Just
noticed.
a little, you know, just last I checked,
He's
third
alright.
on the leaderboards for Hundo.
Yeah.
Behind competitors this weekend, Glitchimon and ZFG.
Yeah. Before SRM, Marco was one of, I think, he's the second person to get sub
Wow.
4 in Hundo, which is
Thanks,
pretty,
man. You suck.
pretty good accomplishment. That's not an easy feat.
Rude. How rude of Dampe.
But Marco's
Do
just
this
gotta
to me.
chill and wait for daylight, and Chickens has a bloopy.
Where does this go? This goes to...
Shooting the sun has a
Fury Force.
key.
This is a
They'll
Fury
probably want to
Dimensions.
do that.
And Deku Tree should be open too. I'm going through here.
There's a potion shop.
I definitely need more. I definitely need a bomb bag
And
somewhere.
Spike
I don't
is
know where
going
it's
to
gonna
be showing us whether he has NA or
Bomb
not.
bag should be somewhere.
This is rough for Marco this time of day. Like, waiting time of day absolutely does not feel good at all.
No, you're fine.
Alright, the light arrows can be
Light
found at
arrows.
Gerudo Fortress. This is not tournament distribution, so you can
HBA.
absolutely have that.
Yep, that's
Not
a
necessarily
really,
HBA, but
it's
very
a
high
really,
likelihood.
really good chance that it's horseback archery, yeah.
Since we know it wasn't on the Gerudo
Anything
key,
good? Shop.
but we also haven't seen the
The
roof
chest
chest
on-
out there, so
yeah.
that is possible.
Alright, Runner Guy has located Ice Cavern in the Great Deku Tree.
Okay, this is
He
the
will not
last-
be doing that as child.
Okay.
Yeah. You kind of want like a bottle before you go in there.
Yeah. And as child, you can do some of the checks if you bottle, but if you don't, you can't
Yeah,
really do
shut that
anything.
things off.
Now, as adult, you can sort of clip through most of the red ice in there, so it's not really a problem.
Yep.
Spike very happy finding the third bomb bag on Rolling Goron as child. It is his first, but
Yeah.
in the comms booth, it is the third that we have seen on Restream today.
That's a vanilla bomb bag, by the way, in case anybody was.
Yeah. Now, Marco, by the way, just
Oh, no.
located
Hold,
the
I gotta
Song of
interrupt
Time.
you. I
Oh
gotta
my.
interrupt you because Epona song is on OOT.
Oh dear.
Light arrows,
That arrow can be found.
possibly on horseback archery.
Marco showing us where Prelude leads, which is to Talon's chickens,
Interesting. That
also.
might be upon a lock.
Fair enough.
I might have to go back there.
The one tip I have for Talon's
Also a song
chickens
here, we're
is
gonna have to go
if
for, but I have no
the
way of
if there's a
looking.
green arrow over the chicken, you've already picked it up. So that can help narrow down problems that you're having with that one. But yes, we absolutely could have an AD seat on our hands here.
Pretty sure.
It
Should
is
be a problem, though.
fairly likely. I imagine that somebody will check that rooftop chest for
I don't
us.
know if I wanna save
Oh,
this.
yeah.
Oh yes.
I should save
Confirm
it
it,
before
but
this.
yeah, there's
Change,
it's a
though.
2 out
I
of
mean,
3
could
chance.
be a
Well,
mistake.
yeah, it's a 2. Well, a 2 out of 4, but we already know one check is dead, so it's not bad.
Okay, so I can't do a lot of stuff normally.
I like the hint lost.
Very nice.
Actually, no, I know of a,
Well,
So
people
AD
generally want to know what's on the ocarina so that they know if it's likely to be AD or not. So I'm just saving us answering that question a few extra times.
Right. So
Fair
AD
enough.
tunes means all dungeons. It means that in addition to the medallion dungeons. They will have to do the stone dungeons to get the song that is that you would get after the cutscene from Zelda when she goes to the temple
Nice if I
time.
had an empty bottle, though.
So Glitchymon did a slick clip to get into this into the sliding block room in Ice Cavern.
What I really need right now is warp songs.
Find it interesting that there's not like some reliable way to just clip through
I think why not, like,
the
choose
grate
through
here.
one choose, but I gotta be careful.
In Ice Cavern?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think there is. I
imagine if there was, it's probably harder to set up
Gotta be
than
really
to
careful.
just
I
grab the
die
rupees.
in another-
Yeah. Oh, you mean this grade? I was thinking of the first one in the early room. Yeah, I
Well,
think
the first one I saw
the-
someone
Okay,
clip.
again, I'm dead.
yeah, as I was gonna say, I think the geography of this room makes it hard for you to like get up there, and I think that would be the struggle with clipping behind it.
Parts. Come on.
It's kind of like in a little alcove. I don't know. I could be wrong, of course. I don't know everything about it.
Hello? Hello?
Geography,
Come on.
geometry,
Let's
whatever.
go.
Yeah.
Give me
Well,
the fairy.
they're the
Come
same thing.
on.
but she was trying to get that fairy, and that fairy was like,
Where are you?
Big old nope.
Fuck my ass.
Hey, runner guy working on getting whatever is up on the graveyard ledge. I did not see what it was when
Okay,
he
this could
peeked
be
it,
really,
but we
really,
know
really
graveyard
bad
is way of the
for
hero,
that
and
way.
he is repeatedly trying that. So I'm gonna guess it was something
Okay,
useful
so
there.
probably Chew has through here.
by the way, folks, happy
Oh,
1
no,
hour.
I
I'm a
just
couple
remembered,
minutes late,
I
but
can't
we've
have-
made it.
That's a problem.
Despite getting tossed from
I have no
Gerudo
way
Fortress as a child out into Lake Hylia. Now that right there, the Lake Hylia.
Oh, that was a
I
really
can't actually
simple
my
clip
nap
there
time.
from Glitchy. I hadn't seen that one before. That looked kind of
And now I'm
free.
down to 6 chews
Yeah.
for no reason.
Is it the one where the freezer just like pushes you?
Not even the freezer. He just stabbed. Sorry.
Oh. I wasn't looking at his screen, so
All right, so we got Vanilla Serenade today.
Yeah, it could be useful.
let's see where it goes.
Well, I have it plugged in because my adapter's
I think
busted and
that's
it stopped
exactly
working
what's
at
going to
race.
happen. Yep. Vanilla Serenade is taking us to not so
Okay.
vanilla graveyard.
Okay.
Okay, well I guess I got the
We
way of
did
the
need to
hero.
have some sort of access
Graveyard is
to
way to
Shadow
hero.
Temple. So
Yeah,
you
so I
notice
guess
that
in
the-
glitchless logic, the songs, one of the warp songs will always take you there.
unless it's unbeatable
Meaning a
only,
bell
in which
pepper.
case you don't have to have that access.
These guys are playing with all locations reachable, though, so something will go there.
That's good to know that this is
Yeah, Stone
required.
Shadow will definitely find a certain of it. So.
It always does.
That being said, we don't know that that's Shadow Temple.
Update
Correct.
tracker? Oh, my
And
bad.
we can't check it because we have no magic to get in there. Unless Glitchy wants to do the hookshot jump, which he could.
That is...
Ha-
Okay,
Oh,
that's
there's a
good.
Where
boss?
did Marco find that Jabu? I didn't catch that.
I did not see it
It's not
either.
useful immediately.
Oh, it's the Ganon's Castle boss key.
Oh, that is important.
Yeah. That might be way of the
Yeah,
hero.
so Graveyard is the way of the hero, y'all.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Jabu
I
was
will. I
bottom
will
of the well.
update the command with that.
So Jabu was apparently in bottom of the well, and I'm assuming Marco either Navi dived or
Oh my god,
to get in
20
there.
chews.
So
Holy shit.
they don't have storms, so
Okay. Cool.
early
Jabu's at
grind.
the well. Thank you, Chad.
Yeah.
AR dog over well.
Alright, the Happy Mask Shop is sitting there at the
No, this is not go mode.
at
This
Dompe's
is a go
hut.
slightly faster.
Oh,
mode.
gross.
It's not go mode.
Yep. Yep, and Glitchy is gonna do the hook shot jump to get
I
into
basically
whatever's
do
in
Pharaoh
Shadow
dungeons right
Temple.
now. And do dungeon rush.
Making that look
20 cheese is
easy.
not a cheese. I still have a limited amount of explosives. Oh yeah, I forgot it, Grotto. Whoops.
You
Forgot
will have to
something,
still
Grotto.
get 6
Oh, well.
medallions to
Do it
open the
after.
bridge. Ganon's castle is not a shuffled entrance.
Right.
This is... What temple is this?
Although
This
that is something that
Forest Temple. This is
people
the best temple I could've gotten.
have speculated about and theory crafted on how to maybe make that happen at some point.
This is Forest Temple, and it's full clearable for glitchy.
I'm getting like
Nice.
lucky with entrances and items. I only got
Have they
one
found
key for
outside
Forest,
Ganon's
which is kinda
castle?
bad.
We found outside Hyrule Castle, so it's the same
yeah.
place somehow, but I don't remember where specifically it was.
I've actually seen
Not
someone
market
walk
time.
into the adult side too, so I mean, it will be the same entrance either way.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot this is Key Sanity, so it's not full clearable. He
it's
has
not
the items, not the keys.
Oh yeah,
But he can BK skip and
Oh, yeah.
get the
can
dungeon
just go beat the
reward
boss.
easily.
Oh, yeah. This
Okay,
is an
so I
easy
can
boss
easily do
key
a boss
skip.
key skip here if I wanted to, but right now Forest Temple has a...
Marco
Alright,
getting
Marco,
his wallet.
yeah.
Nice.
Now we don't have the whole shop sanity on, so that's not nearly as relevant as it was. But it does mean that, in a pinch, you can get all the chews you want.
Yeah.
Also puts acquiring a Goron tunic into logic.
That is true.
If I
Sick.
if I was glitchy, I would have probably tried to get a fairy.
That's great.
He's a
I'm really
bot.
mad. I forgot I had
don't
such.
think he
I forgot I
does.
had really low health.
Yeah.
He doesn't have it marked
No,
on
there
his
wasn't a hint
personal
about Star
tracker.
Wars, no, I never saw one.
Marco actually
He did
does
say
have a
one
bottle.
other stream that
I
don't
didn't
tell me
notice
what it
that.
is.
Oh yeah, the fish
Yeah.
one. Right.
Yeah, he
Yep.
picked up the fish.
A fish. And then he was able to
Spike
get into
and
the bottom of the
Bonky
well.
Bolin right now.
It's a small key.
4.
Spirit.
Spirit. That is potentially Way of the
Why am I
Hero.
picking them up because it could have something and they're on the way.
And a bloopy. Not even a proper refund, man. Rude. Excuse me.
So Marco's now going to
If there was a hint, I would have saw
skip
it.
the big Octo stuff, because who needs it?
Light arrows. I know are
Certainly not
Honestly.
him.
That could be locked behind
Honestly,
a
though.
bottom. I have no
Skipping
clue
any
what
part
it
of Jabu is just... That's the dream, man.
Fair enough.
hmm
So the setup here appears to be bonk off the switch, jump slash, and then turn around and
Roll and
you can
mash.
Oh,
get
you
there.
did donation? Thank
Yeah,
you,
roll and
Princess.
mash.
I have alerts disabled for the restream, but
I
I'll
will
check
have
in
to
a
try
second.
that sometime. There we go.
Yep.
And
It
now
is-
we do the other
Just a
skip
second.
thing here.
I really need to learn how to do this one properly.
There is also a setup you can do with choose that some people find easier. But I agree, I do need to learn that. I've just been lazy. I've been too busy learning stuff that's like actually hard. And not like easy skips like that.
I just do slingshot strat there, which is kind of the interim between being able to do the boomerang trick and climbing up and doing it
Oh,
as
it didn't go
intended.
through.
All right, Marco with a very
Clean
solid
early phases.
and 3 jump slashes with sticks will take care of Baronade, taking damage to proceed the phase a little faster. Because otherwise, you just gotta wait
No,
on
you don't
Baronade to
take
like
damage.
fire a
If
bunch
you
of
roll
beams.
into him and bounce off like that, you do not take
Yeah.
damage. Roll frames.
You know what? I
Yeah.
didn't even consider that, but yeah.
Yeah, it is very relevant in Oko, which
Yeah.
they
I
are
mean, it
not
is a
playing
bonk.
today.
It is a bonk, and you get knocked back, but I guess it's not taking damage. All right. So just a piece of heart, but that is going to do it for Jabu Jabu's belly, giving the water medallion to Marco here.
And Rudo is pissed.
Like she do.
Come on.
I mean, she's a little entitled. That's all I'm saying.
What?
Just a little.
What?
You
That's
don't
a
want me to
problem.
start the Rudo rant.
I think
Don't
I
do it.
It's my fault.
And Glitchy irked that trick did not work for him there.
This is like I think it's just like a mega side hop to get there. But don't hold me to it.
That was dumb though. I wasted so many chews.
And this actually, it skips one key requirement going this way. Because once he goes back, he'll be able to go into the other room past that first key door in Forest Simple.
That's really weird, Princess. I'm checking stream levels. That's not showing up. I appreciate you doing that.
Floor Master, of course, being useless as always. Giving nothing but a bloopy.
Okay, I can get like a few checks here, but I can't do a lot in terms of checks. And I can't ground jump either.
Marco doing spinning pot with bombs, a lot easier.
Yes.
4, 5, 6. What am I missing for items? I'm still missing... I have boomerang.
But she actually pushing the block in Forest, which I didn't expect to see, I'll be honest.
So Jabu's required, Shadow and Spirit are not.
I mean,
We need hammer.
you can, do a bunch of clipsing stuff to get through it, but
It may be because he knows he's got to come back later
That's
Yeah.
to
might
finish
be it,
clearing
yeah.
it, and just taking the time now to make it
That's for the
easier when he gets
fundraiser?
back.
Oh, thanks for making a donation to the fundraiser. I didn't
and
know. That was what
once
did.
once you get
I
them
thought it was
slotted
for
into
Rando, so I was
those
confused.
locations, they will actually
Sorry about
stay
that.
there, and you don't have to worry about
But
it.
yeah,
Runner
And
guy
the
picking
fast
up a
block
bottle.
pushing makes it much easier.
Target in the woods had
So
a
you
bottle
can't
for
see it.
us.
I don't even know.
No.
if it's
Aha.
this on their end. For the most part.
Now, Glitchy can check the boss key chest here in
Yeah,
Forest, and then
think
if
I'm
he
wasting
so
my time with
chooses, he
Forest.
can
There's
go
nothing-
do Phantom
nothing
Gain.
here.
But that'll
There's
be
like
the
a few
extent of
items
what
up
he
there,
can
but
do with
really
the
not a lot to work with.
he has.
Marco now
You
with
donate
all
to
3
me
bomb bags.
specifically, there's like a link below.
Or if
my-
Glitchy wants, he
there's a link
could
below
try
my
to do
channel that says
Jungle
donate.
Jump, which is
Click that.
awful.
Ooh, we got
Didn't
another
know what that is.
So-
$190 from the last time I checked.
Yo!
So Jungle Jump is when you jump from the lower Sulfur up to the higher Sulfur
this
room
is
where the
the
bow
last-
chest is.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
It's
that
not
sounds
easy.
miserable.
It is actually an ass strat.
Okay, wasted my time here.
So somebody needs to drop $10 right now,
I do have to beat Forest though.
so that we can be at $9,420.69. That's all I'm saying.
I agree. Yeah.
Absolutely. Chad, I hope you can indulge us with this. And then we're gonna get like 3
Yeah, my-
$10 donations back to back to back.
$10 donations right now.
I still have to find like
Yeah.
weapons. I still have to find fire. I don't need to find shadow. I still need to find. I need to find.
Yeah, only
Jabu
one
where
person.
it
Who
is.
should we nominate? Chat.
So
No,
I
no,
have
no,
a
no.
Jaguar
Just-
temple entrance, and
just
that's
let it
probably
happen
close
organically.
to
Have
where
$10.
I'm
Just we need that $10 donation, and we'll just let it happen.
like I'm just missing hammer right now.
It's like I don't.
That's the only item I'm missing for go mode.
I'd really rather just raise more money
am
for
basically
charity
getting-
here.
Exactly. We do not want to discourage anyone
That's
from
fair.
donating.
That's fair.
Pretty sure.
Glitchy making that ledge clip look so easy. It takes me a lot longer than it took him. That.
Oh, by the way, what do you guys think of me doing a Pokemon card
That
opening
is probably the easiest of the boss key skips, though.
opening stream?
If I could teach Mega how to do it,
tomorrow or
yes.
later, because apparently some of the cards I have could be worth something.
So easy, a Mega could do it.
I have
Yep.
I have a.
Is that going to be our
binder
new
full of Pokemon
barometer for
cards.
like random
Seeing if they're
checks?
worth
I mean, the general metric for is it easy is can Lost do it, but if Lost can teach her spouse to do it, who is not a Zelda player, then I think that qualifies as legit free.
Yeah, Trez, I think you could probably do this one. It is not.
Oh, absolutely. I'm pretty sure you have.
I think it'd be better to do it.
We taught you three key forests, and that one is arguably.
That
Hey,
one's
and thanks-
harder. Yeah.
Thanks to Zopar for coming in with the group of people here.
Oh well, we blew past 9/4/2069. I'm sorry. We're now at $9,510.69. Thank you, chat. We just went up by $100 from a few donations.
See, that was the plan.
We will make this here.
Oh yeah, I guess I could.
We are a mere $500 from the, or not even 500, less than $500 from the eventual goal of $10,000 raised for pancreatic cancer research and treatment, and I hope that we can hit that pretty soon.
Go back child for Jabu or the well.
Meanwhile, Spike Vegeta's finishing off Jabu, just like Marco did a minute ago.
Okay,
Marco's doing that Dompe race as child.
I don't remember the setup. I don't remember the setup for the Sept enter Jabu. This sucks, dude.
For 20 hours. That's actually probably about accurate.
Well, I mean, we're allowed to plando it. We could set it to like half damage or something, so that so that we aren't constantly dying.
Enter Jabu with bombs. I don't even remember.
Yeah,
But maybe if
like
we
the
make
idea. Go
maybe
ahead.
if we make the cosmic stretch goal of
That might be just be wasting
1250.
Then we can
$1,250, then we can make it crowd control or something. No, there are not going to be additional stretch goals. 10,000 is beyond what we even thought as an ambitious goal. So
Glitchy getting another key for Forest Temple right after leaving Forest Temple.
Because that's how you do.
Yeah. That's key sanity for you, everybody. This is how it
Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to save.
Key sanity means you never go to you never go to a dungeon just once unless it's like
The
Deku or maybe DC.
Yeah, this key sanity, also known as Baskin Robbins mode, because you're constantly double dipping.
Now I want some ice cream. God damn it.
I know. I finished my mudslide ice cream last night. I think I have some hazelnut caramel in the freezer
Okay.
still, though.
Friends, really important question. And the new hot topic on ZSR. Favorite ice cream flavor?
Chocolate chip cookie dough.
Agreed.
Hazelnut caramel.
How can one person be so wrong?
Fuck you. Okay, I thought you were telling me the hazelnut was bad, and I was gonna. We were gonna have some words. Because hazelnuts are delicious.
It's not like you're not wrong, Lost, but not as wrong.
Feels bad.
What were you gonna say? Chocolate? Because you're German? Is that like a?
I can check this right out, but.
Or is there like a? Is there a beer flavored ice cream?
I mean, there is, but
Oh
Guinness
my
ice cream. It's
God.
a thing.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure Jabu might just be. Jabu.
No,
I
and
might have to
actually,
go back, just
there
leave it
is-
there.
I have a really
100 ways to
specific
explore it.
favorite ice cream flavor. Cheesecake ice cream
I have
sounds
to go
pretty
back and go
good, I
source
gotta
it
admit.
eventually to find light
It's
arrows.
alright.
it's got a weird texture
I'm
for
not
ice
exactly
cream.
sure
Yeah.
Had that. That sounds interesting.
Talking about
find Sacred Flowers
weird
too,
texture
it's
for ice
like-
cream. Do you guys know like semolina pudding?
Okay, this is
Like-
Gerudo Valley.
Mm.
So there's some stuff here.
So, there
but
is
at the
a
same time,
German, like in my city,
plug
that's
in
a
my adapter to
specific
pass
thing
across if
to
I
my
want
city.
it.
In my city, there's an ice cream shop, and they
okay.
sell a
Do. This is
semolina peach
I gotta plug in my
ice.
adapter. I have literally no.
And
idea
that's
what
just-
Pasta peach?
without my adapter.
Simulina Peach, which is really interesting, but it's also fantastic. Like it's,
Come on.
I can't even tell. It's like
Come on.
rice
Come on, you can do
pudding
it.
ice
Come on.
cream.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
What is happening
Come on.
with Glitchy?
Come on. Come on. Let's go.
Not entirely sure.
Hello.
Oh,
Well-
he's arguing with his Wii right now.
Oh.
It seems to. There we go.
Come on.
I
Come
think his controller
Come on.
disconnected or
Let's
something
go.
there.
No, that's annoying.
I have to jiggle it until it works.
Oh, batteries.
Oh my
Oh,
god, man.
Marco
stop.
getting shoved through and being a little bit grumpy about that.
Oh, did he get
But-
potion shopped?
That being said, I think the
Yeah.
other
But
entrance
it's in the
potion shop
same
is
region,
here,
so it's
so
not
yeah.
it's not a big deal. This is
Jesus
this
Christ.
is not
What's happening?
Dev
My adapter
R,
is busted.
where-
I'm trying to make it work.
they
Yeah,
can potentially
mid-range,
be
that's
in
not
different
working.
regions. Although I will say having,
get
you know,
across here
one
without
end of the
any
potion shop be like at market entrance, you know, at what would vanilla be
Come on.
Guardhouse?
where Poes are at,
Well,
and the other being in the market or at Temple of Time is
dude, come on.
really annoying because that can put you on opposite sides of the map again.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
On this build, that
think
is
it's
the
busted
only
for good.
combo where, or the only
Come on.
region
Let's
is
go.
the market region, which consists of market entrance, market proper, and Temple of Time entrance.
I think it's done.
Luckily, the back alley is its own thing that gets attached to the market proper.
Oh my god.
That-
Yes.
That hasn't been
I'm
decoupled.
gonna have to try
That
the
could be a
heavy
little
test
weird.
without the adapter at this point.
Well,
That
especially
is
because-
necessary for Richard.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
dog.
Just gonna say that.
We have to rescue the puppy!
Well, here's what we need to do. We need to implement a thing where the dog will just follow you until you got him turned
Not
in.
here.
Okay, this
Oh
is
my
kind of
God.
funny. This is kind of funny, but not
I think
really.
the cable shorted.
His ESS adapter died.
Come on,
Oh
man.
no!
Dude.
Well, guess you're gonna have to play it
Fucking
like
work.
Scrub!
Oh my God.
Oh, that is gonna
Takes a minute.
suck for him, man.
That's gonna suck, yeah.
Just play it without glitches. I mean, he only got that
I
as
think
adapter,
it's
what,
not
like
functioning right.
6,
I think
8
it's-
months
I think
ago,
it's
so
still-
he-
Okay, but imagine
it's
your
not like
name
he's
being-
never played it.
Imagine your name being
It's a shorted
glitchy and
cable, I
playing
think.
without glitches.
Okay,
though.
well, this isn't
No,
gonna
he
work,
ca-
I just tweaked
That's
it.
what I'm saying though, is he can still play with glitches and no S adapter. It wasn't all that long ago that he got the S adapter.
No, I know.
Replug, come on.
So,
Marco not wanting to waste his precious sticks in Ice Cavern, so he's using his bombs to kill the freezards.
so for those of us who are perhaps less than knowledgeable about glitches and the how it interacts with Virtual Console, what exactly is meant by an ESS adapter?
So there's a position on the controller known as ESS, and it's basically
Come
it's hard to explain it because I don't really do it myself. But basically, ESS
It's the
is
ESS
the
adapter, yeah.
smallest, a small position on the controller where you can
my
push
lord.
and actually have an input happen for
I'm
Link.
gonna unplug-
And so
I think
holding
my power's
position
gonna unplug
allows
at
you
this
to
rate.
do certain glitches like hyperextended super
wasted an
slide.
entire fucking night
and
cycle
also
'cause of this
there's
thing.
a thing called ESS turns, which allows you to get really precise angles. So
And it
you-
is a very small unit
Yeah.
when there is just ever so slightly a bit
Okay,
of
you know what?
input on
Fuck
the
this,
stick.
dude. I
It is an analog stick, so it can tell if you have it a degree off
YOLO and I
or,
might
you
fall
know,
down.
pushed all the
I
way
don't
out
have a
to the
choice.
side and anywhere in between. So it
Yeah.
is a very narrow
feel
region
it.
when there is just
Alright,
ever
sad.
so slightly
Come on.
some input on the stick.
So the question
And an
is, why is there
adapter.
need to be? Yeah,
An adapter
Might not work.
expands that sensitivity range from being just ever
could
so
do this,
slightly
though.
touching it
I feel
to
dumb.
being able to have a little bit more
I could just
pressure on the
literally
stick
do
and
that
it's
without the
still
adapter, and I
registering
just
it
wasted
as part
5
of that
fucking whole
original
minutes
range.
to my ESS
yeah, it
adapter
just
breaking.
fixes
That's
bad
great.
dead zones, as Namaha said in chat.
Fucking stupid.
aha.
It just gives you a little more leeway
I'm a legend.
with your thumb on the
thanks.
stick to get the
How do you say
appropriate
that,
input that you're
Trez?
trying for.
So it is still possible to do ESS on the
Yeah.
classic controller. It's just
And I believe he, the first time he hit world record, he was still doing it without an S adapter. I think that was part of his goal, was to be #1 without it, and then see how much better he could make his time with one. I might be misremembering, though, but I know he was playing without one for a good while.
Speaking of which, Glitchymon has actually found that Colossus access we were talking about earlier, and has found Shadow Temple in the desert, in the Spirit Temple entrance.
Well, I just wasted
again, barring keys. He has the items, except for you don't even need magic with Shadow Temple not being locked behind dins, because you can. There's a very easy clip you can do in the room that technically requires dins.
You have to remind me to look.
We find the front of Impa's house out at Desert Colossus. He hasn't seen what's here. Yeah.
Seems so weird to see somebody doing Child Ice Cavern.
I just wasted a bunch of bomb chews, literally.
Yeah.
I mean, I've wasted
Child Ice Cavern, there are ledges in here that are so high you can't just grab them as child, so you gotta ground jump or something silly.
There are some that you can't even ground jump to. Like, you'd have to hover up, I think. Which is kind of gross.
And I have no good way of making this work either. I'm gonna have to come back here as child. I honestly don't have time to check this shit. This is ridiculous.
Interestingly, none of the runners have gotten long shot yet, which...
No, runner guy just got his.
Oh, okay.
he just got the second hook shot in the well.
Okay, I was just like, wow, they were both so kind of free.
This is fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we need either
water, Goku, Richard is not randomized. That entrance is not.
Can I even get into water? I'm not sure.
Market and Market Back Alley are always connected in entrance randomizer, so that you can complete that task.
Water because I don't have bombs for the boss key.
That
until
theoretically could change in the future, but to my knowledge, nobody is working on that.
Until somebody sits down and implements the eternal dog following situation here.
Yeah, doing it like you get in Link to the Past, where you get Jeremiah to follow you around all over the world.
I mean, I already lost more time.
We need to get Richard to be able to follow us around, so we've got our doggo buddy.
Definitely doesn't
help. I need to know, is Jeremiah a bullfrog?
He is.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's a frog. So
may or may not be a bullfrog, but you know.
Link to the Past noob here. Glitchy is clipping into the water load zone and finding water.
And it is in fact a vanilla water.
All right.
So I have an idea of a way I can do this.
Well, he's going to be able to do a bunch of stuff in here anyway, because yay, glitches.
So, to my knowledge, the only temple we haven't gone into was Forest Temple, and I'm trying to see what.
No, we've seen Forest.
No, she means
the Forest Temple
entrance.
Yes. Let me take a look and see if I can help.
Fire?
Fire Temple, yeah.
Yeah, I think process of elimination.
I honestly don't know how I'm going to manage to do this.
Yeah. Now,
which we know is Way of the Hero, so we really need to find SFM.
The thing is, I've seen Sacred Forest Meadow just be isolated, except by a song before.
Oh yeah, Sacred Forest Meadow and Graveyard. I've had those where those two entrances go to each other.
Okay, so
you can have little closed pockets as long as a song gets you into it.
I can find bombs or hammer or something at this point.
Also, Graveyard and Lawn can sometimes create their own little closed pocket.
The logic definitely allows for the possibility of having to, save and quit out of places, or use the ocarina to move to otherwise unconnected areas, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. In all locations reachable, there can be those sort of pockets that are not or when all locations reachable is not turned on. There can be those isolated pockets and no way to get into them. But they are playing on all locations reachable, so everywhere has to have a path to it. Not necessarily a convenient one, but it has to have a path.
So I have a dumb question. So Marco is pushing this block as child, and he's going along with it. How is that happening?
I don't know.
Could actually be useful.
Yeah,
Probably won't be.
I've not seen that.
Add it to the notes sheet for things to ask afterwards.
It just happens when you push
How
this
do you
child.
sketch
Fair
that
enough.
block?
Oh, okay. It's just a weird child
I
thing.
probably will need that key for shadow though.
Clearly you have to, because you can't
That'd be
reach those
useful
ledges
for
without pushing the
items.
block.
But sketching that block was cool looking. I don't think I've seen that.
That does seem actually a little bit faster. It might actually be optimal
There
to
is
do
a
a
bossy step I
child.
can probably do.
Oh,
Well, and
Glitchymon.
Glitchy getting strength in water.
Useful.
I mean,
And Glitchy's like,
Parkland,
"I'm
we don't
done."
exactly concern ourselves with those minor
Okay,
little
so we
details
got a
about where
small
we're
problem on
supposed
our
to be
hands.
in this game. Gone.
I need to be able to do a bossy step with only bomb chews.
Marco getting some
Slight
seeds and
issue.
getting his serenade.
If it works, great. If it does not work,
Which
which,
takes
I'm
us
expecting it
Vanilla.
not to, it won't be good.
The graveyard.
Oh wait,
Serenade
well,
of
yeah,
Shadow, right?
vanilla song, but not necessarily vanilla destination.
No, we've already
I
found
do
that
need
one. It
to,
takes us to the graveyard.
I want to
That's
get
our-
a few more
that's our
items
Shadow
and check
Temple
them out
access.
before I go anywhere, because
Okay.
I'm still missing hammer.
Serenade of Shadow. We've got the Prelude of Chickens.
Hello.
Get out of here with your facts and
I got like a
logic,
few
cards
items
fan.
here, but ultimately I'm probably just gonna...
But you're doing some
I'm
pretty
probably
nice
gonna
strats in Water
do
Temple to
something
To,
that I don't know
uh,
how to do. It's probably
say,
gonna take
you
a
know
few
what?
tries,
You don't
but if I
really
get it,
need
it'll
iron.
save time.
place.
It is
Like
glitchless
problem
logic, but it's not
box.
required
So,
glitchless rules. So
Nice Decker shield.
you can use the glitchless logic to like suss out where things might be, but you don't have to follow it.
Want to give a thank you to Woofer ZFG who donated $100 towards our
I'm still
goal.
missing hammer.
Woofer is managing the Wind Waker Randomizer spoiler log tournament that's going on right
I
now
probably
here
won't
on
get any more
ZSR.
keys right now.
So thank you very
There's
much
nothing
for
really
contributing
left in water
towards
I can
this.
really do.
Nice.
And we have pup time in
Nice
chat
key for
because we
spare.
were talking
I
about
think
Woofer.
going through here, which
Good pup time. Where is
These
kitty time?
dungeons.
It needs to be a thing that exists. Why does it not exist yet?
Because I'm allergic. Anyway,
Shh! I'm allergic
Am I
too,
doing?
and my kitty is sitting right here next to me.
Speaking of which,
Yep.
pretty commentary.
so Marco is about to grab that boss
Alright,
key to
well, we
Ganon's
don't have a
castle
boss key,
here.
which is a slight problem. However,
First try. Every time.
I'm very happy
however, if I can get
to
up high
to
enough
find
to-
that.
So let's just
It's the
Glitchy
Glitchymon.
A
Yeah.
skip here. Which we did find the Water Temple boss key, but I don't think Glitchy did.
okay. Let's do this. That's not gonna work.
Okay, if you want to know what the cat that's meowing into my mic looks like, that's what she looks like.
This
Okay,
looks
that's not
really, really rough with shoes, I'm not gonna lie.
There has to be like a better way of doing this.
yeah.
Oh, if you
I
notice
gotta
Glitchy's
save
falling
for a
after
reason.
that first hover, because you
I
have
guess we
to
gotta probably
backflip twice in
do
succession,
this.
otherwise you'll snap back to the ground. So the explosions
an
just
idea.
weren't close enough together for him to
I
manage
just-
that.
Yes.
That is one of the probably the hardest things about hovering is the timing for the explosions and when to backflip. And now he's pause buffering, which I can't really.
Oh, not at all.
Using the instant chew explosion to get the additional hover height there.
Yep.
Okay. So I have to
Now,
do this.
the only problem now is he's so close to geometry that the chews are sticking to the wall.
Yep.
Which looks like Uhai's trying to get some height in the other direction.
Oh!
Okay, that wasn't worth it anyway.
And
Rip.
resetting that to
Yep.
regain those
Saves,
shoes.
Yep, save scumming those shoes, which is a pretty good plan there.
And grabbing a snack while his game reloads.
Fair enough.
He's not going anywhere. He's for a
If I use
while,
too
so
many
he's
shoes,
grabbing a
it's gonna be really
Snickers,
bad,
as
so
you
I gotta
do.
be really careful.
I mean, that's
Looked
the
like
thing
pizza earlier.
with these settings. You expect to be
Did
here
an
for
on-the-fly setup as well.
an enormous
Oh,
amount of
well,
time.
yeah.
Namaha, it was in Wolfo's
Doesn't
Grotto.
work.
Remember where Wolfo's Grotto actually was. It was not in a vanilla location. I think it was in Lost Woods, though.
Come on. I'm trying to save a shoe.
And Spike now getting into his well.
Come on.
Happy
we got.
about that. I believe he'll be getting his first hook shot in here. He doesn't have the... Yeah, he hasn't found the other hook shot just yet. So this will be his first.
Okay, see ya. Do this
I wonder if he
instead.
just never peeked the DC entrance,
It's possible.
or he just hasn't gone back to DC, thinking it's not a required dungeon,
What?
that
What
sort of
just
thing.
happened? He just stepped back.
So we're sitting at $9,610.
Yes, we just got an $85 donation from Too Casual for You.
Oh, and yeah, that just jumps it up to 9,096
$69.
I'm
Nice.
trying to avoid this, but you know.
$9,695.69.
Whatever, man. I'm just trying to save shoes.
Cannot
Because
Very
chat
nice.
is never going to take that 69 cents away, and if anybody does, somebody else will put it back into place.
If anybody does, they should maybe just, get banned. I'm just,
No,
So the
we do
upside
not want to
with this-
discourage anyone from donating.
I know, I am just teasing.
So the upside with this is that the 9,000,
It's a palindrome
60
right now.
the 9,695, or
I failed. Oh my god.
like
I missed.
on the actual donation total, it maintains the 69 cents, but on the rounded off total, it goes
That was perfect,
96.96,
but
which
I
is
ate my straight
ekin.
input.
Quick, somebody donate $4 so that it's a palindrome.
Come on. There we go.
That's like a meal at McDonald's for one person, maybe. I don't know. I
Which
haven't
McDonald's have you gone to
really.
recently?
I haven't been to McDonald's in quite a while. I am
Rip.
Amy broke
Maybe
ass
like
bitch.
Canadian
Rip, rip,
McDonald's.
rip, 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 rip.
Yeah, maybe the value menu. My bad.
That is very, 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 very bad. I am wasting all my time on this boss skip.
Spike, forgetting that he could get that check with just his boomerang.
This is very difficult.
Just saying.
I'm literally.
I've
this is
been
all I'm
to
trying do, skip
McDonald's
this boss
last
skip.
week.
It's not that hard.
Nice.
And it was terrible.
Congratulations.
If I had bombs, this would be way easier.
I was
gonna
than
say,
a bomb.
congratulations.
I don't think
on
anybody's
surviving.
ever said McDonald's is good. It's just tasty. There's a distinct difference.
That's the point. It wasn't even tasty.
So McDonald's breakfast is better than its normal food.
As long as you
I
don't
get
get the
that.
pancakes.
I agree with that.
Save choose.
What was What was the diner like? The chain? The big.
TGI Fridays. I know
That wa-
exactly what you're asking.
That shit was hot garbage. Holy.
Dude, I'm so mad.
Yup,
I'm
welcome
wasting
to
so much
chain
time on this.
restaurants.
Right after I arrived at HDQ this January, and yes, I was super pissed already because Delta lost my bag, like the ZSR bag with all the
Like, I'm
tech in
gonna
it.
set choose to sit
And we
down.
got there, and we went to
Sit down.
TGI, and was like, oh my god, it was so bad.
Yeah, sorry. If you're going for chain like dine-in burgers, I gotta go for Red Robin.
Yeah, we did, and it
Yum.
was good. It was really good.
Got it.
All right.
Yeah, I did not have the burger at
Bunch of-
TGI. I had the
bunch
chicken tenders or whatever.
Bunch of haters, Deirdre says. Okay, man. Okay.
We're
Okay.
just watching to see if Glitchy gets this BK skip, and RG's gonna be doing the Baronade fight, which should be pretty painless.
Marco's gonna get that other key that he needs. Potentially.
And meanwhile, Spike's gonna get that hook shot. Thank goodness.
If we ever have another fucking AGD
Okay, this should be fine.
go to.
Eventually.
I know. It will come.
Having hopes for SGDQ21, but probably not. So
Yeah. I'm feeling that same vibe, honestly.
by the way, with $300, $303.31 away
Perfect.
from making our goal.
So if everybody in chat gave $1, we would hit
Definitely
the goal.
didn't
I'm
lose
just
all
We
my
would
saying.
smash it.
from doing that.
Yeah, and
Everyone-
people would take like more fees than it would.
Yeah.
Shh,
yeah, it
don't
would-
discourage people.
I would recommend
Alright,
just
now we gotta-
if you're gonna
we gotta
donate
fucking hurry.
something, donate
My
probably at
Dungeons
least
& Dragons
$5.
is
That
bad.
way, there's
There
the
is some
different
donation
fees
left
don't
at
take
the
a bunch
end.
of it. Yeah,
So the few dungeons I have
$5
not
is
done
usually a good
Spirit.
cutoff point.
Spirit.
But if we could just get 60 people in chat to donate $5, we'd be there.
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna
that's-
do the GQ thing.
That's
All right,
15% of chat.
I
Can we get a $5 donation train going on right now?
Woo!
Woo!
Mhm.
Can we get some
hype?
hype?
Get some hype going on in this chat.
But Forest can't be the general.
Wow. Okay, never mind.
Oh my
Wrong
god.
meme.
Oh my god.
Oh,
that might be-
Glitchy getting magic off of Morpha.
That's worth it. Oh my god.
Bam.
That's
Okay.
a good get.
Yeah,
Or
stop.
we could
People-
piss off Cubs
That
and we
might
could
pull
say
me out of it, I don't
honk.
know. There's a fuck ton in my face, but that actually will
Oh my god,
help.
that was okay. I was actually in the room for that run, and it was
By stop
I
It
was
was-
too. It was
A bit
amazing.
much.
it was no, it was great. It was actually great. Like the
Nothing
energy in
that
the
I
room
could
was
do
really
is,
fun.
like,
It was so
good.
great, yeah.
And
That's
before-
what, like,
I know
that's what I miss about going to GDQ. It's not the same online, I mean, like, I know why we have to, but
my
it just
shoot
isn't
count
the
now
same.
sucks,
Yeah.
which is a problem. So I'm
By the way, we
thinking
haven't
maybe
had
getting
a
Spindle back
shout out
and see
to
what I
our
can find.
charity organization for a while.
At this point.
So no,
See if
I'm not
there's
doing
any
it.
checks along the
One of
way.
you should do it. Go ahead.
Right now, my overall checks
I'm
on the
listening.
results are kind of
Okay.
dry.
We got the PancOne network. That's what we're
I still
raising
need
money
Hammer
for.
from Fire.
Raising money for the treatment
Wherever Hammer
and
is, I need to find it.
research for
Okay, so
pancreatic
this'll
cancer,
probably
which is
go
the worst
to-
cancer. Like that's not even an exaggeration. It's the worst cancer.
Where would
You,
it go?
you have
Second
8%
most deadly.
chance of surviving. Yeah,
Okay,
it-
I know
This weekend it's the
Durant
most
is
deadly,
somewhere.
Lost. I'm sorry.
I'm not
Sorry,
sure.
I'm going through. I'm going off of PancOne Network's own
I guess
information
GG
that they
could be another
provided
option
to
if
us
you have more
for
GGs, but
this
still not a
fundraiser.
good option.
Right.
What's actually more deadly?
I'm
Probably
still
brain
pretty
cancer.
lost. Oh yeah, I guess I could technically
Not
enter
sure.
here with
Yeah.
bomb shoes. I don't remember how.
I'm sorry, their press info
Oh, boy.
doesn't say.
I don't remember how to do this.
I'm sorry.
That being said, pancreatic cancer is
Oh,
Not
yeah,
only is
yeah,
it
plugged in, so I can't get that.
super low survival rate, it's also massively painful and really messes with you because the only ways to treat this thing are to, either cut out the part that's affected, which is usually pretty difficult for a pancreatic
This is it.
setup, or you've got that chemotherapy, which is going to go in there and just
That's not gonna work.
kill healthy cells as well as cancer cells. And if it's targeted at that particular area, you're going to have issues
You better do
with
this,
just-
child.
existing after that point
Wait,
if
can
your
I do
pancreas
this?
isn't working correctly.
I need to
Yeah.
back it right
I can actually. I know it's a little downer, but I can actually share a story. So my favorite uncle and the brother of my mom, actually was like a super fit person, and
I
in his
remember how to
mid
do this.
50s. That was
I
like
guess,
10 years ago. In summer, he actually had some stomach pain, and he went into a hospital and got checked out. and yeah, he was in stage 4 pancreatic cancer. So that was in summer, and we were actually planning to go to the Formula Run race in Germany the next year, and sadly he didn't even make Christmas. So that was really rough back then. And it still is. But that kind of shows you this is really, really painful, and everybody that has to suffer and lost a beloved one to this can probably relate, which is why I was so thrilled to actually have a chance to benefit an organization that fights this crap and that wants to do something about it, that wants to help patients, that wants to help with research, and wants to push treatment forward, and that's what the PancOne network does. And I'm really, really grateful.
I just gotta clarify, we are confirmed all dungeons.
Yep. The chest on top of Gerudo Fortress was in fact another lift upgrade, so that's not terrible.
That's our third strength.
But we also know that the light arrows are here, so we're going to need a Epona song. And, well, you know, that thing you were talking about where you can jump over the side and steal Epona? I don't know if that works. But...
So one thing I want to say, which is really fitting, so we're making a streaming to fight cancer, and what did I roll?
Pure cancer. Yes.
Yeah, not to mention I don't know that anybody else, but on Marco's stream I did see a hint that fire trial is required, so that strength 3, well, not hard required because you can do it without, is pretty nice.
Is logically required.
Yeah.
I should probably write stuff down.
Luckily, the 3 strengths aren't like super hard to get to in this particular season.
No, not at all.
I'm pretty sure this is the right way to go anyway.
And I think Runner Guy's about to. Wasn't there another one here in Deku Tree, or am I making that up?
I don't believe it was in Deku. The other one was in Water Temple.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're right. It was Anju, Water Temple, and apparently the top of Gerudo Fortress.
And Fire Temple.
So strap in, folks.
We're gonna be here for a little while.
Oh yeah.
Like I have literally no clue where Howl Castle entrance is.
And most people have done ice and bottom of the well now.
Yeah, that's a good point.
There's nothing there.
That's a good point.
Well,
there
B
is a grotto.
Pointing out that there is the Song of Storms grotto there. That is right. That
is
somebody better check that soon. Marco just found the spirit boss key in a Song of Storms grotto, the one at the river.
Yeah, and Marco, I think, is the only one of our runners who has Song of Storms. At least looking at the personal trackers.
Like, I seriously don't know where I'm going.
What was that on top of the arch?
I didn't see it.
Like, I have to find Lon Lon.
Oof.
Okay.
Marco accidentally just storing a ground jump.
God damn it.
Done that.
Oh, just a heart
that looked like a bottle as Marco was flying by.
No, it was just a heart piece. I'm sure.
Actually, can't I go through here? There's a new entrance here, right? Yeah, glitches are allowed, yeah.
Alright, Glitchmon's gonna get... Oh, there's Sacred Forest Meadow. It's on the other exit of the bridge here.
No.
Glitchmon's gonna get locked out.
That's my worst fear.
The one that Marco didn't, yeah.
Oh.
One thing I'm kind of bummed about. So we wanted to do crazy entrance rando, but sadly mixed pools is just not a thing yet in main DAF because it's not stable. We wanted to do mixed pools. That would have been absolute bonkers, but sadly.
What is exactly meant by mixed pools?
Mixed pools basically mean
you can fall in a grotto and go into a dungeon.
Yeah.
Oh,
it does not shuffle the interior dungeons and grottos amongst themselves. And if you go full mixed pools, you can also walk into a door and find yourself on the Lost Woods Bridge. Oh, and Marco just got the hammer!
Oh, nice.
Hammer time!
that we know that's going to be required.
Oh, and Marco seeing the
Oh.
bad news for the first time there. That was I'm not happy. Look.
But yeah, Doc. Mixed pools is basically equivalent of cross keys.
I can get behind this.
And given that I love cross keys with a passion, I would have loved to do mixed pools, and the others were behind it, but sadly there's still an issue, and it probably won't even make 6.0 due to that. There's an issue. There's an issue with when a dungeon exits at a grotto entrance. The blue warp actually still leads to the vanilla dungeon exit.
Come on.
And it can provide access out of logic, so it's kind of awkward.
There's also a bit of a bug with warp songs and grottos still.
Okay, fuck this.
Yeah, that's possible.
This is ridiculous.
And it
As
might.
long as it doesn't do the thing that happened to me in a beta quest playthrough when I played Serenade and I ended up in the water temple and then I was like in a perpetual sea up state that I couldn't exit out of, then that's probably, at least something. As long as it doesn't do that.
Okay.
We got Skull Kid as a red rupee,
What could that mean? Oh, that's Hover Boots, right?
even though we already had Saria's song for a while here.
Okay, so this is either going
At
to be
least one of
Jab-
us did.
This can't be Jabba, this has to be Fire. Good song, though.
Alright, so Requiem of Spirit acquired by Glitchymon, yet
This is
another
probably going to be Fire Temple, so I can check some basic
warp
items
song.
here, but there's no guarantee that
and
there's
we're
even
gonna get to go
anything.
into Fire Temple here.
I think this is Fire.
Which we have seen hinted as Way of the Hero. So there is
This is
something
Fire Temple.
useful in here, but Glitchy is not going to be able to do all the checks.
Yeah, you DM me.
I
Yeah.
don't think.
Very unlikely, given how many keys are here. Plus, since Sanity,
It's
the
pretty weird how
door
it's
is locked
super
anyway,
smooth all of a
so.
sudden.
Yeah, but he can break in behind the block.
Yep, just a weird shot.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna go back Child and beat the other.
I thought it
Oh,
was
you
just
thought- No,
a
you're-
clip.
I'm
No.
I'm thinking of the other door. You do a weird shot if you want to go to the boss key and go the backwards way. But there's a key behind the block, so he does have keys, so he can do it. Probably saves Scummit.
Actually, this can't have hammer, so hammer
Setting
won't
for
be.
orders here.
Hammer has to be further.
So you can
in,
warp
but this
back
can
out
be
if he
anywhere.
finds something good. Or he's gonna climb up.
I'll check like a few items. here.
Marco also finding the Sacred Forest Meadows, so we'll be able to see some
The
of
only
this
really
action.
missing right now is hammer.
Hey, Glitchy can get the shortcut chests and open up the
Can't really easily
shortcut
get
with
the
just
Jabu
these 3
either.
keys, so it's not a terrible plan.
But that is a gamble,
Could go
since
with
there is
Child.
still that locked door there. You either go up the elevator or you check the boss key loop. Unless he finds a fire key
What
in
dungeons
here,
require
you aren't going to be able to
I think
check
I
all
only
of them.
have Jabu
Right.
and-
So it says a storm within Zora's domain reveals a generic grotto, meaning a storm. The Song of Storms grotto in Zora's domain does have an item in it.
Yes, and Marco showed us what it was. It was the spirit boss key.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't
No,
always
that was the one in Zora's River.
Oh, pardon. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about the one in domain.
Right.
uh,
Apologies.
Which is on the little island there.
This is gonna be really hard to do though.
Ooh,
I
runner
think we
guy
have to get
finding
through Fire Temple
dins.
either way.
Yeah. Glitchy found that.
Oh,
a
it looks
little
like Glitchy got that
while ago.
earlier, but I did not
You know
notice
what a
it.
Jabu entrance is?
Yeah, he was the first one
no, I
to
don't.
GTG with a
I
bow.
have to guess.
I think RG could full clear this actually.
It's gonna
Well,
be a
not
mistake,
the
but this could be a
maze,
good
but he
idea
can
too,
do
but
the whole
my
loop.
Health is a little bit.
Yeah,
Just
Glitchy
not-
did
I was
earlier.
gonna say it's a little
Just
bit
not
low,
toilet.
but
I
not
just
really long
forgot.
to work with here.
Well, Glitchy didn't have strength 2 when he came in here, so I don't think he did that.
I thought he glitched through, but
Or maybe
he
he did.
didn't.
I wasn't paying attention fully.
I wasn't either, so I can't say for certain. With 4 runners on screen, there
This
is a
all
lot
the
to
actual
keep
keys
track
I need,
of.
pretty much.
And we aren't, like, assigned
Actually, I think
to
it's
keep
fair
an
if I
eye
said
on
we're
specific
gonna do
runners,
it.
like our wonderful trackers
That follows me
are.
at the top.
Shoutouts to our trackers.
Shout outs to our current donation total of $9,740.69. Just a couple of, just $260 or so away
What?
from that $10,000 goal.
I'm pretty sure
Thank you all so much for your generosity, and keep it coming if you can.
I can't remember. How do we do this? I have to save.
Oh, I think Swabby just woke up from his nap.
I'm gonna safety save here. I can't remember how to do this. The choose app here sucks. I guess like this.
And I don't know if you guys noticed Spike's facial expression when he saw where the light arrows can be found. I think he already knows Eponus is on OT.
I didn't see it, but
Well, he just did it again. He's like,
Yeah. You can imagine the general Spike reaction
Oh, yeah.
to just about anything.
Pog.
Let you get in that shortcut in Fire Temple.
yeah, easy green room skip.
Nice tunic.
Getting
Zora tunic.
Getting a Zora tunic for the trouble.
But yeah, my explosive count is like super duper 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 low right now. I can't afford to waste any explosives whatsoever. Thankfully, Forest Wind is going to prove useful here, but I don't have Scarecrow Song at all.
So Spike's going to see the boss key here as well.
And I gotta get more magic too.
We know it to be the
So Forest Wind.
Ganon's
Small key.
castle.
It's one
No,
of the.
That is the Ganon's
Ganon
castle
Rock.
boss key.
Oh, when
Guys,
he
I don't think
peeked
we're
at
gonna
it,
find
looked
fire
like a
boss
small
keys,
key
so
just
we're
then.
probably gonna have to do fire BK
Yeah.
skip from bottom floor unless we get bombs.
As we've been made aware, the things in the TARDIS may be deceiving. Where's Doc? Is he here?
What?
Not you, 10th Doc.
I've been
Who
going
once believed that there was a stick in there when it was actually, rather unfortunately for
Okay,
him, the
well-
boomerang.
There's like a few.
I guess it is bigger on the inside. That's the problem.
Yep.
Spike happy about that one.
No,
A little
SRM
bit.
is not allowed in this race. That falls under item manipulation and is allowed on this rule set.
It's like there's something past Scarecrow, but it's probably not giving anything too useful.
Apologies for the fussy baby noises.
Spirit is alright.
Yeah, if SRM were allowed, then it would first of all be way too OP,
But yeah, we don't have the
and
hammers,
second of
so
all, it
let's
would
go.
just be it kind of defeats the purpose of a randomizer.
Oh!
All right, so Marco is now
Okay.
in Gerudo
Boss
Fortress,
Fire Temple
so we're
and
gonna get
Fire
to
Temple,
see
that's cool.
him do the top chest, which
But
we
no
know what that
hammer,
is.
which kinda sucks.
But since he also has the Song of Storms, he can do the Storms Grotto, and we can know for sure about that AD situation.
And we just found the Fire Temple boss key. Fired.
Gross.
Yeah.
There's no guarantee I'm gonna find
It
hammer
is
here, so
locked
I'm gonna have to
behind,
force my
logically
keys.
behind at least 4 keys.
Like, I have literally no clue where I'm gonna find my stuff. Alright.
And of course, unfortunately for Glitchymon, he does not yet have the hammer, so can't actually go kill Volvagia at the moment. Or Volvagia, sorry.
No, not just yet.
Well,
Oh,
Also,
I forgot
shoutouts to the 2-hour
okay,
mark.
this goes to CAC, which is
I forgot
interesting.
Marco doesn't have the hammer, and I was not
The
the
only way I can
the hover.
really enter
Why is
this
he-
dungeon and see what it is.
And
Marco-
hopefully Marco remembers to...
The grotto.
No, he's not.
I should find my way.
Rip.
Bye-bye, Bubs.
I seriously don't have a lot.
I mean, maybe he's just, trying to clip
Okay, that's a
GTG
free
again,
warp
because
to
he's been
CAC.
there
If I
before.
But
He didn't have the bow at the time, or really
It
anything.
seems likely Prince Sidon, but we've got one
I
more
don't think
check
this is the
that's
right
possible
way either.
that
Mhm.
is not locked behind AD.
I think this goes to Grota Valley, but it could be wrong.
So Marco's trying to do a ledge clip here. And there he goes.
There
This
we
is
go.
Rose River. So technically what I could do is I could save here.
Glitchy showed us a different way of breaking
Try and do a
into
mega flip
GTG.
into here.
There There are multiple
May or may
options.
not work.
This is one thing you learn about OoT. There are ways to do just about anything.
Incredible.
Geometry is in fact a suggestion.
Yeah. And if there's a wall,
There's a reason I saved.
that's not really a barrier.
However, there is a hint stone I do want to check.
Like,
before I
looks
go.
like he's going to be buying himself
Lost
a
Woods
new
Way
shield, but he
okay.
has to deal with chickens first.
Lostwood's Way the hero, which means that's Child Link. But,
Did Marco
yeah,
just do
I
hammer
think
strat
Lost
on
Woods
the?
Threes too.
Oh, on that one. Okay, I thought it
Mhm.
was
I'm guessing
the.
that
I thought it was the
should be hammer, so I
3-2-1,
gotta
and I was
remember
like, hold on a
long
sec, or the
times. I'm gonna
2-2-1.
retrace my
I was like,
steps.
wait a minute.
Yeah, on the single scrub, it's
Yeah.
not bad at all.
No, I know. I
have
just
an
didn't
idea of
realize.
where
I thought he
can
was further
go,
in the.
but I'm not sure.
So how exactly does the hammer strike work there? Because I thought you needed the shield to knock it back.
I'll figure it
If
out.
you have a hammer, you can stun the one
Lost Woods
scrub
Way the
with the
hero.
hammer. You can also stun the
Could be
3
something
scrubs with the
child.
hammer, but
But
it
it
requires
it
quite a
stuns
bit
all
of
of them.
precision because you tend to stun all 3 at once.
This
Yeah.
is probably not the way I need to go, but I'm gonna check this anyway.
Yeah, it's one of those
I've tried
strats
this
that's
anyway.
probably not really worth
I'm here.
doing.
And Glitchy opting to go back into...
Yeah. Okay, but I gotta go up, I guess.
back up here. This is,
I gotta equip my
back
shit.
in Fortress. Probably gonna be
Probably will need a pawn
checking the roof chest now. Getting the bad news himself.
I checked for light arrows at the top.
Does not have
Forgot to
Song
do
of
that
Storms
earlier.
marked on his personal tracker, so I don't believe we'll be seeing that check.
No, I don't think he's found it yet.
And I'm pretty sure light arrows, if it's not here, it'll be locked behind upon I'll figure it out though. I only have 3 arrows too, which is kind of bad.
Meanwhile,
I'm trying to look for Temple of Time.
We are
Like,
now
I know that Child is required.
less than $250 to our
That's hammer,
goal
I
of
think,
$10,000
go
here
mode.
towards pancreatic cancer research
Okay, this is probably not
and
light arrows,
treatment.
but as
Thank
usual,
you so much again for your
So what we're gonna
generosity.
need is
If
we're gonna need
you
a pawn of
are
song
sort of
to
on the
go
fence
into-
about donating, we've got
We will need a pawn of song.
we've got some incentives, we got some prizes you can be eligible for by donating a certain number of dollars throughout the weekend. The grand prize being the Nintendo Switch
Yeah, I
with a
honestly don't remember
$75
what I was
total donation.
Yeah, that does not have to be in one
I guess I could go down.
gift.
this
It
way
can
to
be
Hyrule
spread out
Field.
throughout the weekend.
This is my only good option here.
Very nice web shot by Marco.
Yeah, Marco's been really making his
Chaz,
way
thanks.
through the random settings league, so
Glad I
he's
could
probably
help.
gotten pretty good at Deku as adult at this
Despite
point.
me getting lost.
Yeah, he is top of the leaderboards in that category.
Yeah, who's shocked? Nobody.
Okay, where we need to
There's
go?
a
Not
random
at all.
settings league.
Yes.
Hyrule-
Yes,
Why did
there-
nobody tell me about this?
There have been.
Well,
multiple
you've got
things
like
in the
a week
Discord.
left to get your
I think
3 races
Lost Woods
in.
could be bomb bag too, I'm not sure.
The final day for
Yes, it is.
Season 2 of Random Settings
I
League
think it's
is
Temple Time, I
next
remember.
Monday the 30th.
And I will
And
remember.
you need 3
Hmm.
completed, unforfeited races in order to qualify for the bracket. And it's purely opt-in. If you want to be in the bracket, there is no
Oh, by the way,
requirements
Princess,
beyond
thanks for the
finish
$5
3
donation,
races.
Thank you so much.
I am very low on the leaderboards and have opted into bracket, so there's a very high likelihood I will be playing Marco in round 1 of bracket. I
Good luck
don't
with
know if
that.
anyone under me has opted in.
Running out of ideas.
I
All
was
right.
going to opt in, but I just don't have the time, and scheduling concerns make it really difficult for me with my job and all that. So I decided that I would not. Oh my God,
Hey,
guys!
water
Cactus
quest.
Village
Cac is
on the
way
way
the
up
hero.
Alert! Alert!
We've
alert!
never seen that
Okay,
before,
I'm gonna
although I
save
will
it
get
for
the command
Child, 'cause I gotta
updated
get
now.
Navi to come
Did
back,
we
'cause I
find...
don't think I have Navi
What have we
right now.
found in There we go.
The strength upgrade on
Spring.
Anju.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
supposed to be on
Yes.
Well-Known for some
Okay,
reason.
I'm gonna
I
need
have no
everybody
clue
who
why.
is subbed to my channel to spam that Way of the Hero.
But then again, that
Thank
could be
you.
biased because it's commonly in CAC.
So,
Okay, this would be... Let me...
interestingly enough, Glitchymon, having completed the water temple, was actually able to get the Sun Song out of the Temple of Time there.
Okay, Marco, do the grotto. Thank you.
Think so.
Alright, Marco is doing the Storm's Grotto.
I know where
It is a generic grotto. So,
OGC is foolish. Yay.
and now
It's all
dungeons.
dungeons! Now it is confirmed.
Jabu. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, guys, if you thought you were going to bed early, you are mistaken.
But there is also a chance.
It's a big old bucket of nope right there.
Do we have the meme?
Okay, so now we're gonna...
Probably not in this scene, but I'm sure
going to deal with it.
that that Trez has access somewhere.
Alright, Spike Vegeta has now located the good old-fashioned hover boots there in the Death Mountain Trail, which is probably what the Death Mountain Trail Way of the Hero was for.
And Marco attempting to break into Shadow, which will
Now-
take him to his, I believe that was the Forest Temple.
Now, the
Yes.
Lon Ranch escape thing might work,
yeah,
however, I'm not sure that it'll take you to a location that has
A series of transitions that you can actually continuously ride Epona through.
Hey, Queen Bee, thank you for the 6 months.
I do not have the connectors into Gerudo Fortress marked on my tracker. I know we found both ends, I just don't have them marked down.
Because it's unlikely that we're gonna find Hammer here. I think it's better if I just check out Child Overworld for the most part.
So Marco is in Forest Temple with
I just
4
need to
small
Jabu
keys,
in and
so
find Hammer, and then we're-
he should be able to actually get all of the items in here if he so desires.
Oh yeah. I'm very confident he knows 3 key from his 21 RSL races.
Yeah, and he probably, even if he same side hop that Glitchy did to skip that first key as well. So he's not going to have any trouble finishing this dungeon at all.
Whatever. Let's go.
And Glitchy finishing up his Baronade fight. Becoming the 4th to get around to doing so.
RG showing us some long shot strats in Water Temple, as opposed to the interesting strats that Glitchy did without long shot or iron boots.
I mean, there could be something important here, but...
Yeah, I
can
believe he
easily
Navi
get back
dived.
there.
Or cutscene dive.
But the
No,
more
he
important
found
thing
magic
is I need to
on
find
Morpha,
Lost
so he
Woods,
must have
wherever it
Navi
is.
dived. He did not have Dins to do a Din dive.
Okay, Lost Woods is gonna be somewhere. I know that.
And Spike now getting Song of Storms
think
off of
Lost
Malin
Woods
is where that came from.
Ah, so
I don't
the
know.
main barrier to runners having that is actually
Well, I know
doing
Lost
the
Woods,
castle
the
stealth
Hyrule-
sequence.
I know Hyrule.
Yeah.
Hyrule Field is important.
Which I believe led to the Song of Time directly.
There's Azora's Domain, which could have something, but I'd rather. This could.
Oh,
have Hammer.
we will, Kid Kat. We're only
This could have Hammer. This might
$240
not
away
have
from
Hammer. I
that.
have no clue
We're
where it's
we're
look.
gonna hit that. Somebody's gonna drop that money on us.
If Hammer is here and I skip this part, I'm gonna regret it. Let me just double check my medallions that I have everything. Yep.
I have
Like,
faith
I'm gonna
that
seriously
chat will
regret
pull
it.
through.
So yeah, from experience,
Temple's on the
what
way to
people on
Hero.
ZSR like the most is seeing me suffer. So, so
That's
I
a weird-
think
but I can't
me
go any
having
further than
another
So
uh
I know Hammer
rough
is
seed
gonna be
that
locked
I
behind the
will.
statues, that's
Okay,
impossible.
fuck it. I will just do it.
But
I,
the good
I
thing
will
is that
turn
we're
this into
fine.
a 24-hour stream.
If necessary.
No, I will just turn it into a 24-hour stream.
Okay,
Fuck
so I
it.
have to find another. I think I need to find another.
Gonna finally do that Twilight Princess speedrun for us.
I did.
My opponent.
You've done it twice, but you haven't finished either time.
Oh, that's true, actually. why didn't I finish the first time?
So that fire
Oh, because we were getting
Because
closer.
you were doing a 24-hour stream and were freaking dead.
No, it was like
Didn't find any
I was more. It was like
either.
26, 27 at that point, right?
Chat can't help
There was
it.
like there was over 24 hours for sure.
So
You were very, very tired.
Yeah.
I have 0. but
Maybe I should just
lost.
start with TP next time.
That could be just
but yeah,
or it could be a
I
strategy.
will during the days between
Oh, thanks. Appreciate that.
Christmas and New Year's. I have a week off,
Wow.
so
Okay, cool.
I will just
well, there's
do
my bomb
a
bag.
few
That could've
sub
probably
goal
solved
streams
a
there
lot
as
of
well.
pain.
And Chris,
120-hour
You
stream.
gonna
Go.
finally do that painting stream?
I have
Are we gonna
everything
get
set
that
up.
one?
Yeah,
That's
I
cool.
have it set up. I could. Chris Crash, I'm actually, or I was a TP speedrunner, so I can finish TP in
Probably should've
3.5
went
hours
farther,
instead
but
of
whatever.
24.
Now I can.
So,
now I can super
but yeah, I
speed
never
this.
finished because I was always so
Sorry.
freaking tired. So yeah. But yeah,
playing it on the
Think of
Smashbox
where
at
what
at
item would be
GDQ
fire attempt to be way the hero.
last winter
I'm
was
guessing that the scarecrow.
that
Yeah,
was
by-
a treat.
by the way,
scarecrow
screw you too, Axe.
The requirement. I'm not sure.
We still need to do. We still need to do
I'll
the
check my way
Trez
the
versus
heroes
H.
and then I'll make a decision.
Oh yeah.
We didn't get to do at GDQ,
But
which
important
really
thing is
kind
I
of
got
sucked
bombs,
because that
so
was
not
going to be fun.
restricted anymore to
Yeah, that
let
was
them go.
that was gonna be fun. What the internet was so bad, like.
Yeah,
would've-
there were
so-
technical
Probably gonna go
limitations
lost
on that
in
one,
here.
unfortunately.
So what you're telling me is like, since I
I'm
love
probably gonna fail this test a lot.
you guys will come to GDQ next time, we'll just do that stream from my house.
Yep.
Ha, that's actually a good idea.
It's
If
only
it-
like an hour drive, so it's not that bad.
It's not gonna be in the same hotel again, so we don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, if they still have it in order.
No, they already said that
I'm
they
not
wouldn't
u-
do
I'm
it.
not used to.
Like
No, my adapter's busted, Zenki.
actually, a
I have to
TP
get a new
randomizer
one.
sounds like such a good idea as well.
It
That
sometimes
is a
works
thing
and
that
sometimes doesn't,
exists.
which is
Yeah,
bullshit.
we should just do that.
Can we plando that too?
No.
I don't think that's
Also-
capable of being
also-
planned
This is
out.
very
Also,
hard.
no worries. Even if that was planned out, I wouldn't suffer as much just because.
Just because you're more familiar with how to do the things.
Yeah,
I literally don't.
You aren't
know.
gonna get stuck on the boss fights.
I don't know enough about TP to be able to make a plando anyway.
Glitchymon getting bodied on his hest there by the Goron rolling down.
Marco picking up his Keaton mask.
Okay,
Since
Mark
it's
and-
easier to get
Oh, yeah,
into
market entrances. I didn't check this
into
one.
Dompe's HUD as adult, and you are allowed
You
to
can do
check
market
out masks
entrances,
as an adult
normally.
if the mask shop is somewhere.
If I need to go
other
Lost
than
Woods ASAP,
market.
I can't stall here.
Fair enough.
Let's see where Minuet goes. I
But
don't
when I
think
find
that we've
Hammer, it's
seen
GG.
this one yet. It's a house in
Like, Fire
Kokiri
Temple,
Forest.
like it could be in
It's-
Fire
yeah.
Temple, but it might need a
It did
fire.
not take him very far. Let's put it that
No.
way.
Like hammer
No,
and
it
fire, that'd
didn't.
be an insult.
Oh, took him to the market.
What other way the hero could be there? It could be a boss key, which could be a complete waste.
And which song was that took him there?
That was
Minuet.
Minuet. Okay.
Tempting.
Goes to market.
Hey, welcome to the Bomb Chew shop. Would you like to buy something? Is it Bomb Chews?
Oh shit, y'all! We hit the 10K.
What?
We hit the 10K.
Whoa!
Frickin' go, chat! Y'all are amazing. Love you.
What?
Silver Moron with $240 donation to put us over. 24
Silver
hours
Moron,
of Trez
dude.
suffering as a result of charity. Bring it on.
Dude.
Sorry, not sorry.
Don't
Okay,
be. That is amazing.
I hate you, but I also love you.
Mhm. It is all for a very good cause.
It is, by the way, the 10,069 cents. Of course.
Exactly.
And that's how it should be. And now, I was actually waiting, to snipe, but since I just got sniped, I will just.
Marco just saw Spirit Way of the Hero. I don't think we'd seen that one before.
No.
I will
Sorry,
just.
chiming in.
All good. I will just put out the subscription revenue that we got so far, plus
There's, like,
a
lots of
ZSI
special ones.
bonus, which will put us a little further ahead, just because it feels so good.
Key for fire.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, that's actually, that might be the way.
Yeah,
to
and
go.
you know we have met our goal, but that doesn't mean we can't stop.
So I got a key
That doesn't
for
mean we
fire.
have to stop raising money for this incredible
Now
cause.
the problem is getting
So
back to Temple of Time.
we will definitely still take donations all the way up to the end of this race.
No, it should be now.
And you know, if you feel the need to or the desire to,
Fire
please do so.
Could be important.
So is this
I-
going to be an annual event now,
Right
Trev? Or Rando's done quick because I'm here for it.
Oh, fuck.
So we
Forgot I
actually
don't have
wanted
any
to do a
rupees.
ZSR marathon this year, which fell flat for a few reasons. We wanted to do something
I
with
used them all on bomb trees. I'm an idiot.
how's the
I had to get rupees somehow. Oh boy.
shit. I'm having a
This isn't-
blackout.
this isn't good. That
We
could
actually
be a
had
required
a
item. However,
plan with
I
a
actually have Sirius
black
song. I can do this.
rights organization
Um,
in the US with the
Mhm.
NAACP.
Mhm.
But that fell flat for a few reasons,
Okay, that's
sadly.
somewhat helpful.
And that was in summer.
There's probably.
But we definitely gonna do a ZSR marathon next year. And that will obviously have Rando. We're still considering to just do
Hey,
a
thanks
Rando
for giving us up a gamma. I appreciate
marathon
that.
by
Thank you.
itself, of course.
Okay, there must be.
So
something
one of the
I
things I
can
did
do
a while
so
back
I can farm rupees
for one of my
quickly. This is gonna
one of my not subscriber follower milestones was I did a randomizer pentathlon. I did Z1, Z2, Z3, Z4, Z5,
There must be a way to get rupees.
and that was the first time I ever did Ocarina of Time rando. So that was a thing, but that is a idea you could do. It's a weird, it's a whole weird set of skills right there.
But yeah, there must be a way.
I do remember us featuring one of those, one of
those.
those before.
So there's something probably at the top of fire.
Yeah, that was
I don't know what
wasn't
it
that
is.
like a sub goal for like restream those?
No, it was Jacoper versus Amazing Ampharos. And
Oh,
yeah.
were you in that same race, Bob?
No, that was just me doing
Different
my
one.
thing.
The Blue Ruby
Okay.
SFM respawn? Yes, but SFM.
By the way,
I didn't realize it had already been done.
SFM
by the way, we
is very
also
far away,
met
which is
the
a problem.
singing incentive. So
Okay, well, at least I got it.
Of course.
As Lost goes to go find
I was
song
gonna say,
lyrics.
at least I get these rupees, but
I'm not
I
singing
don't
Despacito
get
again,
these
just saying.
rupees. Hey, dude,
Please don't.
8 months, dude. I appreciate
Dale
that.
tu cuerpo alegría Macarena. That one.
Oh my god!
It took me a long time to
Yes,
learn how to.
Probably.
My Spanish is not that good.
Can I-
That's a hard
Good
song to
idea.
sing.
Good idea. I'm gonna-
And as I'm looking, I find my I See Deep Fire lyrics.
I'm coming back to Fire Temple.
You guys remember my Bohemian randomizer that I did? That I posted a few years back.
Wait,
Totally
you
going back
posted
to
a
that.
Bohemian randomizer?
Yes, I wrote a parody of
Oh,
Bohemian
yeah.
Rhapsody. If you look it up, I think
I
it's
don't
in
even
like
know-
the commentary channel.
Okay, if you
Like, there's a lot of
sent me
It's
the lyrics,
somewhere.
if you sent me the lyrics, I'm gonna sing it.
Just really
Okay,
confused.
let me. I
But
can just
everything
get.
is
I'll
pointing
send
to
you the
top of
text file
fire,
that I
and
have them in.
I
I'm just gonna
definitely
DM
did
it to you
not-
in like 2
See,
seconds.
now I want to record it
I
real
absolutely did
bad.
not.
Like I don't even know what it is.
Hopefully my toaster cooperates with me
I
right now.
absolutely did not find a way to hear Item in Fire. I didn't find any keys. I didn't find anything. So. Yeah, this is like my last.
By the way, just saying, because he's not around today. Also, a massive shout out to ZFG, who supported
There
us
might be something in Spirit
uh,
at this point.
for 2 whole
I don't remember
days
where
and
Spirit
helped
is.
us getting here.
Yes,
Hmm.
absolutely. Thank you.
Yeah, and also, you know, shout outs to Glitchymon for stepping in at the last minute here. You know,
What could this mean?
I don't know how
So I think my
how much
options are
notice he had
Fire
to
Temple or Spirit.
join this, but
Or what I need.
plans coming through out of nowhere. It's just very nice to have
It's either fire or spirit.
people ready and willing to do this
I think
for charity.
I want to go back adult because there's really not a lot I can do as child. There's like a few checks here and there. But I already got pretty much.
ZFG had something to take care of. I don't know exactly what, but it's his business. So
or I don't know where Pyro Castle is. So I'm heavily restricted on songs I can use and songs I can get.
I mean, I told him just tell ZFG that we're routing Hundo and he'll all about it.
So
He's been routing Hundo for 2 months now.
Castle is at least his child. It's one of the very few entrances I still haven't found.
Hey, having to search through like 3 different hard drives to try and find where my song lyrics are. But I do have songs. It's kind of up to Trez how lewd the songs are.
Okay, we can't go lewd just because charity.
Yeah.
So, I mean, all the songs that I have written about Zooter are clean, to my knowledge.
I know there's definitely at least one.
To my knowledge.
Oh, here you go, Trez. I'm gonna DM this right now. I'm clicking and dragging it into Discord.
Well, since we do have an all dungeon seed, Bob, there is a song that is particularly appropriate today, and it happens to be my favorite of the ones you've done that I've listened to.
Oh yeah.
I want song progression.
None of the lyrics mention Epona's song to do that, but yeah.
I just remembered. I just asked Axe to send me the lyrics, and then I remembered that Axe is the person writing them. So
they're not bad. I promise you. These are not lewd this time.
Okay, then you didn't write them.
I'm pretty sure this.
You're like, you stole them.
I'm gonna stab you. I swear to God.
That's not appropriate.
I can't think of
Alright,
to go here.
let me see. Bohemian Randomizer.
I doubt that the well has them.
Oh my god.
I'm very unsure. I do not think it has the hammer. I'm very sure of it. But it could. It could have the hammer. There is a chance.
Oh my. Okay, the it's AD just killed me. Okay, guys, this is too
There's
good.
a chance it could have the
We're
hammer.
gonna
I
have to
don't
do
know
this. The
whether it will or
problem
not.
is,
But we'll find out
how do
very
I
soon.
sync this with the restream?
The well is like is one of the most checked
Because I'm
places in
restreaming
the
on
game.
remote, so
Spike finally picking up his long shot, finally in DC.
Yeah, there's
Nice.
no guarantee I'm gonna even find anything here. Like Spirit Temple is like Spirit Temple seems like
We find
it's either
Rudos
gonna be
yet?
Spirit Temple or Fire Temple.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I do not believe we have.
I mean, not that
Like
they
breaking
need it,
logic
but you know.
is really tough in this.
No.
Now, clipping behind Zora is apparently the most trivial thing in the world.
As adult, it's
Nice
a
mirror
little bit
shield.
more challenging as child.
Fair enough.
The mirror shield could be required.
Alright, so
you never know.
Glitchymon now picking up that
That could
mirror
be
shield.
a requirement. But I'm still
So
messing
Glitchymon will
with
also be
songs.
picking up the
I still
second
need a Fauna
hook
song,
shot in
so-
here. Having already beaten
And a
Morpha.
Fauna song
It's
is
like,
very
sure.
likely to be child only.
Who needs it? Marco's messing around in Spirit Temple now.
That might be actually a required key now that I think about it. Because of Light Trial being potentially on. This might not be a complete waste either. Like, all the decisions I'm making right now are gonna really be important later.
So yeah, as far as the singing stuff
But
goes,
in general, I have no clue
I
what
mean,
the
I
fuck
can
I'm
do
doing,
mine,
so-
my songs anytime anybody wants.
Lens of Truth.
Just let me know.
I will be right back. I just need to use the bathroom.
It is very unlikely that's gonna be useful, so I'm skipping it. Fuck Lens of Truth. the one chance of me...
And I apparently have no idea
Like, it's
how
very
any of
unlikely
my
since
files
I've
are
found the
sorted on
entrance
this
that I can
computer,
get
because
in.
I've got like 4 different hard
If I
drives
hammer,
to
it's
sort
over, basically.
through. So I'm just letting the search function run, and that may take a bit.
Like, lens could be required, but at least I know how to get lens. I know where it is.
Non-index searching. Anyway.
Okay, so I gotta find Hyrule Castle.
Yeah, that whole, I honestly have no idea where it is, so I guess I have to search everywhere.
Actually, Golden Gauntlets. Actually,
you
no.
do.
I don't think I have to find Hyrule Castle because Golden Gauntlets might have been
Now,
the way to hero in the first
So
place.
is Dead Hand Brian or is Dead Hand's chest
here.
Brian?
So it might be a complete waste.
Dead Hand's chest is Brian.
Okay. Is it spelled with an I or a Y?
I believe it's the
This
more
is what
standard
I'm
spelling.
doing. I'm going with
Alright.
Mr. Hundo muscle memory here.
So not the one from Link to the Past then. Because Link to the Past, you got the Cane
No,
of Birdo, which
it's
is
not
just
the
an
cane of
anagram
Brian's chest.
Just trying to think right now. Where would Hyrule?
I have a little brother whose name is Brian, but it is spelled with a
left
Y.
Graveyard.
So I know this is not him.
All right.
I don't know why I would think that my
These
brother
songs
is a
might not
chest,
even be
but there
required.
you go.
It's just pissing my time away.
Oh, Marco finds the iron boots inside Spirit Temple on the child side.
Well, I think it's required because
Not in the child exclusive section, but on the child side there. So
like it might not be
interesting
required.
find.
It's not
Yeah.
really child.
Again, not
However,
strictly
it could
required.
it could be null
It's
dungeons
not
that
really
seem-
child exclusive. You can definitely get there as a
There's
dog.
no way of knowing until the
Not
very
like
end.
logic.
Right.
But yeah.
When I say child exclusive, I mean logically child exclusive. This section he was in wasn't even logically child
And
exclusive.
if I find Hyrule Castle,
It
then
was
unlock
just
a
the
bunch of
room
extra
with
side
the-
locations,
With the
which could be
the sun boulder.
Right. Child climb, as
Yeah.
we refer to it.
In other words,
Right.
I don't know.
Words. Words are used to convey meaning.
Nice.
Marco, I think, is the only one showing us checks right now.
No, I don't know what the estimated time in the seat is. Probably like.
Okay, went and hunted it down.
What I'm
Axe,
experiencing
you are the reason, in fact, why the chest is named Brian.
But I am?
Yes, actually, it does in fact originate with you.
Oh, I'll be damned. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna warp out at this point. This is
Taking me to
silly.
Discord. I'm gonna look at this link now. I don't remember this.
I was gonna say, are you leaking?
Oh, that was
Hey,
the
voice,
dog.
thanks, man. Appreciate that.
No, I'm just saying. You said you'd be damned. Are you leaking? No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
I'm bad.
Okay. Cool.
Steve was named because
Kuiper.
It's just
Kuiper likes
Okay,
to
but what
name
we do
things
here-
so that he doesn't forget that they exist. It's harder to forget something if it has a
I can't really
nickname.
do anything about damper
And he
right
was
now.
prone
and
to
it happened in the
forgetting.
Bosky is
middle of
probably-
a commentary. Sometimes it's just like, we'll call it Steve.
Yeah,
I don't
pretty
think
much.
Skullmask is gonna be anything as well. That could be. Oh, I can't even get in there as child.
I have decided his full name is
That's like
Stephen
a
R.
whole
Chesterton.
reference. Yeah, Hammer
Which
was
is
not
perfectly
very
fine.
The first bow we found was on King Zora,
I'm pretty sure.
Him.
I think
which was
Shadow,
cheap.
Most
I'm
of
not
our
sure what
runners
technically
glitched to acquire that.
Okay, so let me just think right now.
Spike
what
not
location
forgetting
am I
that
not
he's
going
playing not on standard, but
Oh, so I guess Spike hasn't actually gotten the bow
We
yet.
gotta place
He has
something
not.
to get out faster.
Oh, I remember this now. It took me a while to get there, but now I remember. It was some
Because
random
Fire
tweet
Temple
I
could have what I
found.
need, but it could also be complete bogus, and I could be just wasting my time right now.
and that turned into us
I've never-
calling Dead Hand's chest Brian.
Like there must be
Okay,
an
Marco
entrance.
is in
What entrance
Spirit
do I
Temple,
not
and
get
Spirit
to Spirit
Temple is
Temple?
way of the hero, so
We found the iron boots in here, so that could be what it's referring
that
to.
that is
Okay, I know this is
potentially
Spirit.
Yeah.
for logic. Not that these
know this
guys
is
course.
need it,
But I wanna
considering
get a shot
that
of
several of them, including Spike, have all clipped into water.
That's not gonna work.
Marco getting a really nice skip for the boss key there.
In this case, not actually a skip of the boss key, but at least a skip to get to the boss door. I imagine you could extend that into actually getting behind the boss door.
Oh, I forgot to update that one. We found OGC as foolish.
I think we also found Wasteland too, because of course, right?
Yeah.
Did we?
OGC and Wasteland, yep.
Because objects are literally placed at random.
Literally no surprises.
Yeah, we're so shocked by this.
Another bomb? Vanilla? What? Okay. Interesting.
There we go. Now it's been updated. Sorry about that.
I just don't know where Temple of Time is. Or not Temple of Time.
Alright, guys, it's been about 2.5 hours. I'm going to remind all of you to pet your animals. If you have a dog or a cat, give them a little bit of right now.
No, we don't have the lie by default, so we don't have a song. Which means we
Fair
still
enough.
have to find it.
My dog is giving me belly rubber.
Pretty beaten, that's correct.
I have a very noisy cat sitting here next to me. So I just need to pet her while she's sleeping, and she will awake with noises.
Like you do.
I literally just need to find Harrow Castle.
For those of you who are wondering, I will pictures of my dog in the Discord because everybody always asks. I have to pay the pet tax.
Nice key, that could be useful.
And that's what my cat looks like.
Hey, Hess here.
I do have a doggo emote, but it's on FFZ, so I wouldn't be able to show it here.
Alright, Marco finishing off Twin Rovo with no real issues whatsoever.
Drop it right in there.
No. And Marco actually has a lot more dungeons done, really, than else at this point.
Yeah, I think he's the only one so far who has confirmed that it is in fact all dungeons. He's checked everything in Fortress to know that light arrows are not anywhere other than HBA. Horseback archery.
And Marco's just, you know, so just good at randomizer. He's so good at the game in general, first of all. He did spend a long time speedrunning it, and then, you know, there's a reason why people have goals of, like, I'm gonna beat Marco in a rando race, because, like, that's, like, the milestone right there, you know.
That's how you know you've made it.
Yeah. Except for Cubs, he's still a scrub. I'm kidding. He's my friend. I shouldn't talk shit.
I mean, that's why we have the Scrubs tournament, right? Because it exists.
That's fair enough.
And Axe and I are both proper scrubs as well.
Yes, from our multi-world team. Which we will probably not be reigniting at any if there is a tournament, because scheduling over 9 hour time zones was fucking ass.
Yeah. Pacific through Central European time, all on one team, was
like, I know this
complicated.
But that's about
yeah.
I know the owl will take me somewhere as well.
Alright, so it looks like Marco's going to head over into Fire Temple now.
Glitchy's going to get his hammer.
And Marco is actually the only runner up until this point who had the hammer, so we'll be able to see quite a bit of this dungeon.
Greg! I'm hitting the button.
Good job.
I'm hitting
Greg
the button.
Is found.
Trez isn't paying enough attention to know it's time to hit the button.
Fuck me.
Like I said, I think that's why Trez put me on comms again today, was so that I could help with some of the things like that.
Oh, is that a mod-only command?
It
I have to find
is.
a couple of time
Damn.
to beat the trials.
But don't worry.
Yeah, we're in go mode now. I delayed that by a lot.
I don't know
you mean
why
it's
he
like-
made it a mod-only command, but he did.
So you mean I have to become a restreamer just to blame
No,
Trez
BK
with
should
the
not
bot?
be.
This is bullshit. I demand a recount.
Okay, we're gonna go.
You can be a restreamer, Axe.
We're gonna go to Hyrule Field, we're gonna
no,
go
I
back to
cannot.
Temple
My
Time,
computer sucks.
And I'm very, very glad we
Use
didn't
the
go-
remotes.
We didn't bother with the other stuff. However, I still
Yeah,
need to
fair
find.
point.
I still need
I
to
like
find light
legitimately
arrows.
just don't have time. I would
So
feel
one thing I'm
bad
That
signing
too.
up and then not being able to commit to it.
So we
I'm
need to
still
find,
technically a restreamer, but
I need to
restreamed
find,
like 3 times in the last 6 months or
Upon a
so.
Song
So
might be. Oh god.
I
Alright.
guess I technically still qualify.
So Upon a Song may be
So-
locked behind.
We've got,
It might be locked behind Nocturne.
once again, Marco going through Fire Temple.
But I seriously don't know where.
Able to get
where
to
Hyrule Castle
the
is.
Flare
So it
Dancer, no
locks, like,
problem.
lost songs.
He will actually be able to beat Volvagia as well, which
Got
is
that song, I got
kind
that
of
song,
a
I got that
reasonable
song.
deal here.
I got most of the songs.
Did he get that fire key?
It's in fire, so
Oh.
yeah,
okay.
he needs 4 keys to reach it logically, 3
yeah.
keys to reach it practically.
I already have some song. Whoopsie.
If
That
he
would be
does-
really
I
disappointing if
seriously
that's what the
don't
way of the
know,
hero item
like-
in fire was.
Yeah.
So
Where the heck
BK.
I'm gonna find- I'm guessing. It might be
Um,
locked
But
I
I
behind
will
think
Nocturne, I'm not
update
sure.
our command for that.
Yeah.
So
I
Marco
hope-
still needs magic, but magic is on Morpha, so if he just goes to beat
Mhm.
water,
Yeah.
Of course,
he'll be able
been
to do
setting
that.
fire,
But
I'm
he's
getting
also got to go
it.
beat Shadow.
And he did not get the dins. He needs to go back to GTG.
Does he need it?
Don't think so.
I can get back to fire
No,
immediately.
actually, you're right. I forgot. Shadows
Yeah, most
Does
likely
not
he'll
need-
just cage clip and
and
go
Marco,
right to Bongo.
Marco probably does not
But
need the
Way to
hover to beat
Hero
Bongo
might
either.
give
He'll
me
just
nothing,
mega
it might be
flip.
bogus. Okay, is there like an easy dungeon
Yeah,
I can enter? from
That's kind of a pain in the ass series of mega flips, but still
Yeah.
easy peasy
Okay, there
for
actually is.
somebody of his caliber.
Oh
here?
yeah,
No, there isn't. I lied.
Just do full blown boat skip.
or that. I mean, yeah.
We have seen that water and fire trials are required. So all 3 strength, which we
don't-
know where all
oh.
3 of them are, will be required today. As far as
Okay,
I'm
this is not
aware,
Upon a
there isn't a
Song,
way
but
to
it's still useful.
skip that puzzle.
You can unload that block. There's a way to do it.
Ah.
So we're gonna have to go look for
And then
this child.
once you get
We're gonna
over
have
to
find
where
it.
you would-
We
Don't you
might
have to be
find
very
Upon a
precise
Song,
so that
but
you
we also
don't
find it
unload the
somewhere
silver
else.
rupees as well, though?
I think so. Yeah, but
Okay, we can just go through here.
I would be surprised
That's
if they
vanilla,
don't know how to do it.
essentially.
But yeah, you can unlock. You can unlock, and then when you get to where the torch slug
Oh
is,
god, I gotta,
you
I
just
gotta
do a
kill the
mega
buggy
flip
normally.
to get over to the other block where the silver rupee is.
Okay,
Yeah,
Spirit Temple
Glitchy
could
did
be
just
good,
pick up
though.
his own hammer, but this isn't Fire Temple, it's Spirit. But he's
he-
got gold, so it doesn't matter.
and he's got furores set nice and
I still
conveniently
don't
for
know
himself.
where I'm gonna find find Ganon's castle. I still have to look for it.
Furores is very OP in these.
Still don't know where it is.
Mm-hmm.
And if
But, I'll
Marco
probably
goes
find
into
it, and
Water
I'll
Temple
beat
and
most of the
checks
trials,
any
and
number
we'll
of
get the
chests
light arrows. I'm pretty sure it said
that
light
are
arrows.
reasonable, he will find that
I'm
third
pretty
strength.
sure it said light arrows was in Gerudo Fortress, but I can't remember. But don't tell me.
There's also a weird like you can kind of do a
Don't tell me
jump
whether
slash
it's
to
true or
clip
not.
around that big eat rock in Fire Trial. I don't know how easy it is. Never tried it. I've seen people do it.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong,
Do this.
but I think the way the hints for the trials work is if there are 0 to 3 trials, you'll get hints that say this trial is required.
Mhm.
If
If
there
there
are
are
1 to
3 to
3.
6,
Yeah.
1 to 3 and 4
I
to
messed this
6.
up
Yes,
quite
we know that
efficiently,
there's
GG.
between 2 and 3. We have seen hints for 2 of the trials. There could possibly be a third we haven't seen the hint for.
Okay, I've been spending the past 20 minutes finding a good
It's somewhere.
playback for Bohemian Rhapsody. And all of them suck.
That's not gonna work. I could though.
What
yeah,
do I
that is
do?
kind of how it works. I mean, you could just do it a cappella.
Oh my g- that song a cappella. Are you
Yep.
freaking kidding me?
That close.
I found an acoustic cover. That would actually be funky.
Okay. Alright, that's good. So
Okay, Glitchy taking out Volvagia.
I have to find Ganon's castle and then we'll be fine. I just have to think where
Marco was about to try to climb the tower here and then realized, you know what, I don't want to spend a key.
Yeah. Smart man.
That entrance. I'm guessing the only entrance I haven't checked would be the only entrance I haven't checked.
And a small key for Shadow on Volvagia.
I need to find
That could also be Way of the Hero.
I don't know where Epona Song is, which is the core issue here.
There are definitely sections of
the problem is I just don't know where it is.
Bohemian Rhapsody that have a lot of acapella-ish things in them, but definitely not.
The Bohemian
Lots of
polka
harmonization.
Bohemian Polka, that would work. Yeah.
That is not my hook shot.
What is the second to last icon in the third row?
I need to find a hit for light arrows just to double check.
Longo?
That
No,
is
it's
Gerudo
Baronade.
Fortress. And then
Gerudo card. Is that
Third
No,
row,
the
second to last
row.
icon in the third row.
Third row or column? Because, like, I'm looking column-wise.
It's somewhere.
Yeah.
But it looks like Baronade.
Yeah, I guess second to last item in the
I have no
third
idea
column
how
is
to get to it,
Baronade.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Baronade.
I know this
Indicating
goes to Lake
beating
Hylian, so
Jabu.
This is probably a dead end.
Since this is
unless I
entrance randomizer.
Flip out. There's an item here. Okay, whatever. We'll just go through.
Oh, did Glitchy not get the hint
Yeah,
that
about this.
that light arrows are in Fortress?
He might not
maybe
have.
not.
Where
I mean, it's literally right over
What
there.
entrances have I not checked?
Yeah.
I know this goes to Lake Hylian. I
And
know
Marco
there's
getting
an
his
entrance
Fire
here.
Temple boss key.
Okay, this goes... This is probably... Isn't this important? Okay, already checked here.
Oh, Glitchy hasn't gotten the Epona's hint. That's good.
There's
Oh.
only one
That's
entrance.
gonna
There's
be
only
rough
one
for him.
entrance.
That's a big oof.
There's only one entrance
Yeah, it is.
that I know of.
And light arrows
That
is
will
not an
go
item
to
that you can
Hyrule
skip.
Castle.
You definitely
Correct.
Oh, Runner Guy picking up Prescription in Spirit.
I don't know
If
about
that
UV
is-
right now,
If
but
the bow
it's
on
something-
King's that
I
is
know that's not
interesting.
anything useful. I'm guessing my
that,
last resort would be going here.
That shenanigans. I believe we saw a hint for what was on Bigoron. I believe it was a small key, so it may be a logically required small key, but one that can be
Could be.
bypassed by these runners most likely.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
key
like
sanity
one
when you
entrance
know
I
how to
can do.
skip a lot of keys is not that bad.
I know if I can get to back to Zora's River, I think I know one way I can do this, but it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck hard.
It looks like Marco might
I
be
think it might
doing
be
Pixel
through here,
Shot.
too. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm. We saw this happen on Friday as well.
Okay, that's nothing. Okay, I'm just gonna have to keep
Yeah,
looking.
Marco's the only one who has a randomized shield.
I know this doesn't go anywhere.
And we got a $15 donation from Q Game saying,
none of these
Uni
entrances
is hard,
really go
but
anywhere.
cancer is harder. So even if I can't really help with the stream, I can help with the goal. Good luck for the goal, Pog
Okay, so that
Pog.
goes nowhere. Again, this goes nowhere. Like, we're kind of
Amen.
stuck here.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe...
Once again, thank you to everyone
Thank you
who's
renewing their
made
sub
this
as well.
goal possible. And of course,
I just don't know where to
Yeah.
look.
we will still be taking donations toward the PancOne network all throughout this stream. And
Where
we
to
would
look for the
appreciate
castle?
any generous souls
I simply
who
don't.
wish to donate toward this cause.
The castle is somewhere. I do know that.
Spike getting caught by the guards here. Marco doing my least favorite room in the game. The Scarecrow Room in Fire.
Yeah, it is not a fun one.
Although it's very
Pawn
quickly
shop.
being overtaken by the
Is
ice.
that a spoiler? Don't fucking give me hints.
Ice Cavern what?
The Ice Keys
Do we
room.
have a guest singer joining us?
A row?
I seriously, I'm lost. I'm lost, dude. I don't know where to go.
Sounds like August might be joining us, but not coming through on the audio yet.
I'm seriously lost.
Yeah, Discord's saying
I guess
there's
what I could
audio
do-
coming through, but not hearing
I could
anything,
save warp and
unfortunately.
try and find it. I'm so unsure right now, like where I'm gonna.
Yep,
where
sorry
I'm
to
gonna
pop
go.
in with the interruption. Is that better?
Hello.
Yes,
Better.
we can hear you now.
I just don't know.
Hi.
Yeah,
I know
the
one
viewers
entrance
have
I
been
haven't
promised
I know
music,
one,
and I'm
that's it.
running out of time to sing this one.
I know one
Oh,
of these
please
entrances
join
is
us and sing us a song. And Spike is
Knock
about to
yourself
get the hard news here as well.
We fell into a seed that rolled deep
No,
fire.
grow entrances
We'll
don't
go
work
up,
purposes, no.
up, and then climb up higher. And it burns, burns, burns. The steep in
where-
fire. The steep in fire.
Okay, this doesn't go.
Oh, yeah,
Well
whatever.
done.
Not go
Thank
where
you. Well
we
done.
go.
Appreciate that.
I'm starting to get
We
stressed.
really need to make a Zooter mixtape at this point.
Yep.
I
seriously
also
lost.
have a Deep Fire song.
As do I.
Yeah, I'm trying to find Howard Castle. Yeah, I'm lost.
It's like I got a Deep Fire song, I got a horseback archery song, I got a chicken song, I got the AD song.
I
think that pretty much exhausts
I have an
my
idea.
Zooter
I
Where to
have
go?
repertoire.
the Talon's chicken song
But
and
I
the
don't have
horseback
any
archery
set, like,
song.
strategy.
And
right now.
neither of them are appropriate for this particular stream. So we're gonna just not today.
I know that goes a long line.
Smells like I've done smells like all dungeons, Cola.
Let me just think right now. I
think I made a
I like that smells like
Oh, yeah.
child spirit
No,
suggestion.
I know
Yeah.
where it is. I know where it is.
Yeah.
That
I know where it is.
that
know
is a
where it
good
is.
writing prompt there.
See, I did one called Smells
I
Like
know where
Full
it is.
Clear It.
I haven't checked out your page in a while to hear the new songs. It's been some
Well,
months.
it's been a hot minute since I've actually done a
is the
song
one-
because I
This
got
is the one place we have not
overwhelmed with
because life
stuff.
is hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, RG's doing this strat where because he doesn't have
checked.
fire.
I delayed
arrow.
this
Oh,
intentionally.
that is just. And nor does he have magic. Otherwise, he could
Pretty
just
sure
use
this is.
you just
this might
use
not be it,
dins.
but it's very likely.
That is
it.
just gross.
Of course. There it is. Cancer. I still don't have light arrows, which is an issue, though.
I mean, it works.
It is possible.
Speaking of works,
Just
Glitchamon
annoying.
Dog.
is
What's that?
going to Ganon's castle.
Yeah, he has spawned his Rainbow Bridge.
Okay, well, that's cool.
Dog
But
Okay, so the good
He's
news
going to
is that you
be
can
slightly
easily get the
disappointed
songs
in
as it looks like
what he has to do when he gets here.
Okay, interesting. So,
Alright, so it looks like it's just water and fire.
seems that way.
Okay, let's just do this.
Shouldn't water and fire technically cancel each other out? So
I mean, that is how it tends to work.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
check
like
what
this is like our
It might
Pokemon
be
types and all that.
Fire arrows.
Well, there's
Shout out to
fire arrows.
Okay, gotta do this.
Yeah, so if anyone actually goes to beat the dungeon,
Really?
all the dungeons to get into this castle, they will be able to get
Okay, I'm pretty sure I gotta find
the
a song where it is.
magic necessary as well.
And Glitchy lining up the jump here. Nice. Bypassing nearly everything
I have no
required
light
to beat
arrows. I
this
feel like an
puzzle.
idiot. I can't do the
Yeah,
trials
water
yet.
trial is probably the most trivial of the trials.
Oh god. I feel really dumb. I have to.
But of course, without the light arrows, we can't actually break that barrier.
Right.
But at least setting it
I feel
up for
super
later so
dumb
that
right
it's... So that when he is prepared, it's easy peasy.
We can't trial skip the check where light arrows are either. I have an idea of where it is, but it's gonna
I think
suck.
he probably didn't realize that he didn't have them until he got in here. Wait a minute. I need to go get those.
He might not have remembered that trials were active, so he may have thought that he was just going to be able to climb for the hint.
Was that a big Poe that RG just got, or was that
Okay,
a
I don't
little
remember where
Poe?
Harrowfield is.
Didn't see. Oh, but Runner Guy
God,
did
this
just
is
pick
so
up a
stressful.
scale.
Uh-oh. I hear a
I'll
swabby.
just go the next
Baby
Yeah,
Ray.
that isn't a cranky noise though. That's just I'm playing and I'm gonna do it loudly noise.
I have to
I
go
remember
back
those
trial,
days.
get that check done, then... Yeah.
Alright, so Marco is beating Fire Temple right now.
At least I know
We'll
where
see
it
how long
is,
it takes to
but
go to
I forgot I don't have light arrows,
Shadow
so I
and
can't use
Water.
it.
And RG's just having a hell of a time with.
Most of my time has literally just been searching for light arrows.
And Iron Knuckles on double damage really kind of suck. Even with double defense.
Like I don't even have light arrows yet. This is
Yeah, it's
super-
not great.
super scuffed.
You gotta sneak in on that left foot and be like, nope.
Or just, you know, use ISG and run around in circles until you hit him enough time.
That does work.
At least I know how to get here.
Finding lots of files on my PC with the word lyrics, but not finding what I'm trying to find.
Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Wait a minute.
So, I mean, I do want to follow the action here, but if we promise people singing, I will also do that. Just let me know.
I think
I'm pretty
whenever
sure there's a requirement
probably
for
I
light
think
arrows
Marco's the
there.
only one who
But I'm pretty sure it might be on
confirmed
light
knows
trial
what's going on.
with the way the hero, but whatever.
When
We'll go
whoever
for
it is goes child to acquire their ocarina, I think that might be a good time for it, but
All right.
that's just an idea. That is obviously not
This is super-
a
Seemed relevant.
necessity.
I just don't remember.
So, Roguecopter, its entrance
Whether it's
randomizer
light
as well as the
arrows, Secret of
sanities
Fortress.
tracker's a little bit busy
Mhm.
too. But that's just so that we can show
I think light
chat
arrows is
that there are
Secret Fortress, I'm pretty
keys
sure.
and other such things.
I'm pretty sure that's the names I got. It was that or
Yeah,
it
the
was
things on the
definitely
tracker
light
that you might
arrows,
not be
wasting
used
my
to,
time with
instead
it.
of showing
we gotta do
the
this trick.
medallions that
Trick
are for
six.
various dungeons, it's showing the bosses at those dungeons. And Glitchy using a different strat to break into the fountain. Although I don't believe this actually takes you to the fountain today.
Come on. Okay, I remember
No.
how to do this either. I gotta do this.
It seems like just definitely getting caught up in that corner there.
I think I have to see up over here. I can't remember. how
It
to
sucks
do
that the
this.
child clip is not the same as the adult clip.
I'm used to doing the ledge canceling technique there, so
I can't remember how to do
I'm
this
not
yet.
familiar with
It's been
the strat that he's attempting here.
I think he's not quite
Uh,
lining it up right, actually.
There, he's just doing the ledge cancel. which locks the camera up a little bit, so you kind of
Fucking
have to
ancient
use your
also
mini-map
around
to see where you are and what you're doing. There we go.
Glitchy was trying to do that.
Ah, yes, this is
Mhm.
the Hyrule Castle check. So, like, logically, you would need
But nobody's finished so
Stinking
far.
Ruto's letter to get to Ganon's castle.
Mm.
But
I guess that's a good thing.
we're not really concerned about that today.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'll probably
no.
do like a little bit of a shortcut
We
here.
have actually not
Be able to
found
hear
that,
faster.
which is weird for
So I'm
3
mad at
hours in.
myself.
Mm-hmm.
Glitchy's gonna do the seam walk here to get past the guards quickly without having to worry about the stealth. Just run up here. Seems like he's gonna Hess. And there's only one-way collision fence there, so you can easily walk right through it.
Fair enough.
No,
I
Can't
was
go
gonna
back the
ask
other
until
way.
it happened.
It's fine.
Yeah, you can't go back the other way. I've tried. But I mean, there might be specific points at which you can, but I have not found them or exploited them if they
Trying to
exist.
remember- Actually,
Alright, so
I'm trying to
Marco
remember-
now heading into Water Temple.
Mm-hmm.
Should be able to
There's some goodies
clear
in
this out
here.
pretty soon.
And I think
Um,
Marco has the boss key, so he could just do this.
It does look like he's going to go check some other items, however, which is good for him because one of them is that last lift upgrade,
That's not good.
and he won't have to do shenanigans in Ganon's castle.
Indeed.
Okay, I'll do this.
Now the dog is laying on my feet. She would like to join in on commentary, I think.
Yeah, I guess don't help with strats, it's not a lot idea, but I figured it out on my own.
Oh, I didn't even realize there was collision on those
Wait,
ledges on
no
the side.
guards? Oh, wow.
There in
Oh,
the
boy.
castle.
Oh. Glitchy doing
Guards
his
are on.
3-hour child stealth.
Like you do.
Yeah.
In an ER seed? Yes.
Yeah.
Although Egg wasn't shuffled, so it could have been even more bonkers.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
But he's
Hello.
finally going to be capable
don't
of
do
getting
this.
his Song of Storms after this, since that's on Malin.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, move your fat, thick guard ass and get the fuck out of my way. Jeez, dude.
I was worried there for a second, but of course he knows what he's doing.
I wasn't watching, but I'm assuming Runner Guy Cage clipped there?
I need to pull this song right now.
Likely, yeah.
Yeah, most
I got
likely.
Bolero.
Because he only has one key, and
Okay,
so
one thing
this
we
is
can
where
do
he's going
we
to
can
use it, is
probably-
right here.
What I can do right now is we can
Hopefully
check
there's
up
nothing
on
else
us, like,
important in
if I
Shadow,
know a
since you
song.
can potentially
Yeah, if you help me, you
lock
can DQ me,
yourself
so if you think
out of
what you're
things.
saying is helping me, don't say it.
So, for those of you
Even
watching
with glitches.
and not familiar with glitches, Runner Guy is going to
Yeah, right
lock
now I'm
himself by getting
missing-
frozen by the Redead, which is going to cause
What
Ball
songs am I
to
missing?
go right past him.
guess I've already done some songs.
Or he's gonna
If
try
Three
to.
Dead actually notices.
it's the Redead
I
actually
find
knows.
jump slashing against the wall is pretty
Songs.
reliable to summon their attentions.
I'm guessing that the last
There we
song
go.
might
You
be.
got
it.
Might
So he will have to
be
do
that
this
it's
twice,
Zelda
one for
Nancy.
each side, because you can't go back through
Are you
it.
sure?
It's another one of those
Yeah.
one-way collision things.
Yeah, this strat is not viable in Oko because you void out at the end
Have
of
I
this.
tried fighting
Yes.
Bowser
I mean,
gathering all
you
these
could,
items?
it's
That's
just-
a very good question.
Then you'd have to go
Maybe
through
I
all
should.
of Shadow again if you didn't set furores.
Would you have
Okay,
to
I'm
use a
definitely gonna have to start
like if you had a
checking
fairy
things
though? Would
soon.
that respawn you here?
Come on.
Because
Oh,
I've
I'm
never
sure it
actually
would.
tried this on Oko before because Oko
Fucking
sucks.
super
That probably
size.
would. Yeah. Glitch logic plus Oko
Too many
is
bombs.
a nebulous void that I don't really want to consider too much.
Yeah,
I don't want to think
honestly-
too hard about that.
Like, I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
this is
like
probably all dungeons
legitimately
at
fuck
this
that.
point. But I'm
Marco
gonna check
checking
the
water
other songs
boss
just in
key,
case.
finding a slingshot, and save scumming away to get those keys back.
Yep. Yeah, we've already found the other two. So that one
Nice.
is not at all
That was
necessary at
super
all.
mega clean.
Yeah, one hit KO is Oko. Yep.
And Glitchy about to get his
Okay,
Song of Storms now.
This is not
Yeah,
what I
we're not
want.
talking about a
It's,
problematic blue-green planeswalker. Anyway,
This is probably all dungeons at this rate, though. Yeah, I think this is all
checking the
dungeons.
silver gauntlets just to get a
Just
recovery
don't know what
heart.
to do here.
Mhm.
I have
And is
Nocturne now, don't I?
using this as spirit access, I guess.
Like I haven't
Or,
seen a hint that
yeah,
not
gives
spirit
Colossus
access, but
access.
Colossus access.
Or what's on Ocarina
So
of
we
Time.
did get a Shadow Temple Hordes a red rupee hint a while back, and that must have been the red rupee that was hoarded in Shadow Temple.
Oh yeah, real
Oh,
super
no, wrong door.
super useful information there.
Mhm.
Yeah. I don't like
Oh
those
wow,
hints personally because they
Okay, I'll
don't
know if
tell
this is all
you
dungeons
where in the dungeon
by
it
the
is.
time
So you,
I-
if it's something you need, you don't have any idea
if I check
for
what
it. I don't
Sirius
know.
is,
I don't like
Sirius
them,
is
but
nothing.
whatever.
how did I not notice that
Okay,
Marco
this is what I
doesn't
want.
have the hover boots yet?
Eh.
I mean, there's
Where
Death
were
Mountain
those
Trail,
Oh, right,
they were
yeah,
in-
they
they
were
were
in
in
Juke's chest.
They're Juke's Ball, yeah.
and they're like the entrance to Death Mountain Trail is like literally right outside of where you start. I was just like, okay,
Well, they aren't save warping a whole lot due to the ER.
Yeah. So,
fair enough.
to be fair, I do not believe he needs them at all at this point.
I got Mirror Shield too, just in
Yeah.
case.
No, these are the only 4 runners because this charity marathon
Yeah,
we are
this might be an
featuring
ABC. If this
these
is-
rather
if this is not
popular,
if
well
this is not Upon Us
runners
song,
in
this
the
is
OoT community. So Glitchy is known
Yep,
for
all
running
dungeons.
Hundo. That's one of his.
My worst fear.
That's his main strength right now. Marco also used to run Hundo, but is really, really skilled in Randomizer in
Wait,
all
what's-
aspects of it. Spike is just really popular. He does a lot of variety
But
streaming,
this is actually gonna
but
be kind of
has a
interesting.
very, very solid fan base. And Runner Guy is
And a giant heart to
Yes,
donate
this
his
is
time
gonna
to
be
charity
awful.
events.
true. And Runner Guy is well known. He does a lot of beta quests, and he's
This
been doing the
goes to
OCS
where?
races as well recently.
Okay, this goes to market.
I mean, let's not
Yes.
count out Spike. He does kind of know what he's doing as far as this game goes
Oh, yeah.
as well.
Oh yeah, for sure. He just definitely he does
Runner
a
Guy
lot more
also has
variety
a-
content than OOT though
My
as
play
well.
is gonna be beating Shadow
Right,
and
right.
Spirit.
So-
I've already beaten the other dungeon.
Runner
but I
Guy
have to
also
remember
having
how to do
quite the toolbox of
I have to
tricks
remember how
to
do the
draw
bomb push
from
test method, and
due
I
to
need
playing
plug
a
in
lot
my
of
adapter
bingo.
for that for it to work.
Yeah, he has what he calls boomer strats. Which are strats that nobody uses except for obscure random shit like bingo and beta quests.
Wait,
And a lot of those obscure,
go.
obsoleted
I'm stuck.
tricks have become relevant again because
Fuck me, I forget
Randomizer.
where to
You've
go.
got a
I
different
forget
tool
where-
set.
Forget how to get to the field.
Yeah.
You've got different stuff to work with.
Whatever.
So yeah, these guys all have really like different strengths, which is
Yeah,
kind
I
of
gotta do
cool
Bokeh skip.
to see how
And I gotta
they
get more
how they
bombs,
approach,
too.
especially with the use of glitches. Because I mean, any one of us could pull up the seed right now
did
and
not
play
mean
it
to do that.
glitchlessly. It would be perfectly fine.
Actually,
But there's a
It
lot
is
of different ways
glitchless
to-
logic.
Okay, this might,
Yeah,
this
there's
might
a
be
lot
the
of different
way out.
ways to approach this though, which is really cool. And we've
It
seen
might
that.
take a lot of us 8 years
This might lead somewhere.
on account of all the entrances being
Yeah.
wrinkled
Not
up
really.
and stiff.
Yeah, my
where
own
do I
personal
go?
skill
Where do I go?
set,
Where do I
this
go?
looks
Where do I
like
go?
a 10-hour seed for me
I think if I save warp,
for the things that I know how to do.
I'm lost. I don't know.
But these guys
I
are
don't know how to get to
much
Arrow
more
Field.
skilled.
I'm
Yeah,
wasting
I mean,
so much
Marco-
time looking for it.
Looks like there was nothing in Forest Temple. Probably could get away with skipping most of Water Temple,
I'm upset.
so maybe not that bad.
Marco is going to pick up his magic here in just a moment.
Now it looks like from the way
Okay, well, I think
Marco's
I'll know where to
tracker
go.
is, maybe he didn't mark it
However, I
yet,
do need to
but
get more explosives, unlike
right now his
Zelda.
personal tracker does not show the
And
gold
monsters,
gauntlets,
too.
which we know he could have picked up here in Water Temple.
No, he did not get them.
Okay, so Spirit
Maybe
Temple
he'll
is
drop back
beating
in to try and do a
bombs.
few more checks.
Fuck me.
Hopefully, 'cause
Stuff in the last row is just the it's the
Oh
3
my-
side dungeons, Ice Cavern. In order, yeah, it's
Where do I
I
go
believe
though? Like where do
bottom
I
of
go?
the well,
I'm stuck.
Ice and GTG. I'm thinking I'm not really % sure because the middle one
I
looks
know
like
where
the
to go.
Gerudo Guard, and then there's the Gerudo.
Maybe
Guard.
it's the Gerudo
I'm
Fortress
seriously
key.
lost at this point.
Yeah. But
I
then where's the Ice Cavern?
I don't think that's its own separate thing on this tracker.
Well,
Oh
well,
no, it's
there are no keys for Ice Cavern, so That's
Right,
probably why
okay,
it's
so
not there.
we wouldn't
No,
show that
don't
on the
tell me where to
tracker.
go.
Yeah, okay.
It's probably
It's
somewhere
bottom of the
really
well.
stupid.
But
closest to
finding
the-
and completing
I
ice.
do a lot of entrance randos.
Yeah, but I don't think we're
I
marking
should go
off
to
that.
bed and sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's just not.
I can't do
That's
that.
just not on the tracker. I think.
Of course, I'm lost.
Alright,
Can't
Spike
go
is
down here.
trying to do the cage clip here in Shadow Temple. It can be a bit of a pain in the ass, but there is a setup, just like... Here's the thing about OOT. OOT has its own version.
This should be a good entrance.
You guys know what rule... Tell
Oh,
you,
no,
if
it's
you don't
not. I
know,
lied.
look it up, because I'm not going to say it.
Um,
But OOT's Rule 34 is, if it exists, there's a setup for it.
Where the fuck do I go? It's hot. Time is ticking.
Yeah, Spike unfortunately
Time is ticking right
keeps
now.
trying to go
I'm
straight
so
through
sure
there,
that
and you
that
need
led-
just a
that
bit
literally
of
led-
angle.
that
There he
led
goes.
to
There's
Market,
the
but I guess
C
I'm
up.
wrong.
Just need to make it. You're just ever so slightly not jumping straight
Where
on.
does this go? This goes to where?
There's a
I need
very
to fig-
narrow gap.
Lost Woods, of course.
I was trying to figure out maybe there was a slightly different number you could use because of the Zooter, but I can't think of a very good number to use. So yeah,
Actually,
we'll call
no,
it
I know
that.
where it leads. I know where it leads.
I mean, we could call it Rule 69, but that might have other con.
Yeah,
Okay, so Market, or, there it is. Okay. Not hard.
I mean, I'm sure everybody would be on board with that one.
Of course, yeah. The Spike's gonna check this scrub
Okay.
grotto. I don't
Waste
know if
5
anybody's
minutes.
peeked at that yet.
Not that I recall. I think this may be our first look in here.
Okay, I definitely need more bombs.
And it's
Oh,
the
but it's
one useless grotto.
useless.
Yep, it's the Octorok that
I got
gives you a
warped
little bit
again.
of money, but we don't need it.
But I'm very unsure.
Rule 98?
about
Yeah, okay.
How I'm gonna get there.
That
can't
implies
look at
that we
my
have
old blog
97
either.
other rules, though.
Yeah.
I mean, we kind of do.
Rule 1, Stone
Oh,
Shadow
well,
will keep
RG
it
in Colossus now.
Oh, of course, Rule
Following-
64. Duh.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, Rule 63 is already a thing, but Rule 64,
Rule 1.
Rule 63 is Breath of the Wild.
Okay,
Um,
I want to go to Market because that's the. Or no, I don't.
Hi, kitty.
Easy.
Is Breath of the Wild in bottom of the well? I'm just wondering.
So the entrance.
Yeah,
goes
basically.
Okay, so
spirit.
quick question, folks.
First
I need
off,
to make sure
we're
that
gonna
we,
beat
like,
Spirit.
who wants
That's
the
what we're gonna do
crossover
first off.
between OOT and Breath of the Wild, where, like, you go into the well and it teleports you to Breath of the Wild?
I can look at my VOD, but
I know there's
what
literally
VOD is
no
gonna have the
technical way to
information I need.
But wouldn't that be, like,
oh, I bet there is a technical way to make it happen.
probably ass, though? I
Oh,
don't
it
know
would be
anything
terrible.
About coding. Yeah, I don't know anything about coding.
You'd
so-
basically need to, like, inject
true,
an N64 emulator into the code of.
Marco doing
Breath of the
Shadow
Wild.
without those hover boots. This is gonna be quite the glitch demonstration. Also, ooh, that is a pretty silver on silver
I am
mirror
gonna say
shield.
Time Lord,
I don't
but
think
I
the-
caught a good look at that
It's an
before.
extremely mirror
Yeah,
shield.
the Bosky skip.
Yes.
very
I
shiny.
know how to do it.
Very mirror.
Self-imposed, like, the Breath of the Wild randomizer. You just have to put down your... Okay, you know what? Fair point. I'm here for it.
There, Marco getting the cage clip right away.
Oh, yeah.
So, can anybody hear me?
Yes.
Good. I switched to my singing microphone.
Oh.
Okay.
Bringing
Your
out the
volume's
big
a little
guns.
bit lower on that one.
I will work it.
Oh no.
This should be better.
Alright.
How far are we? Let me see.
So Marco
Actually, I haven't
is
done
headed
this
for the
in a
boss
while.
of Shadow, and I think after that, he's going to go pick up his song on the OOT, and I'm going to do my thing that Lost requested.
Runner guy just now picking up his bomb bag.
His first?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that-
think
that's-
so.
that's
Yeah.
Oh, Spike seeing
Gross.
that Epona on Ocarina hint. If he hadn't seen it before,
Oh,
he
no.
has in fact seen it for sure now.
But he's also about to get the hammer, so he's got that going for him at least.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see how Marco does with these mega flips. It's gonna be. Honestly, I don't really think he's gonna have too much difficulty with it, and he's got a lot of hearts to try again. Nope, he got that easily.
That looked just fine. And I guess you can just go straight from here to the platform. Yeah.
Yep.
A triple?
Yeah, it's
In
a little
this
technical
race?
because you have to actually land
got
on
triple,
that
guys.
platform. You can't
Yeah.
like overshoot.
triple.
Yeah, and you certainly can't grab a ledge while doing it because you're going
Yeah.
backwards. He's also
And
going to
now-
do a Shadow Temple boss key skip here.
Yeah, this boss key skip actually
Now I have to
sucks.
fucking go to Shadow
Yeah.
and I have to.
I mean, we saw him do it
oh
yes,
boy. I have to beat Shadow
Thursday,
now.
Friday, the day that we did the other thing.
The day that the thing happened.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and Marco's gonna give us a treat. Do you see his C buttons?
Oh
Did you see?
my.
Did you see?
He has equipped the ice arrows, ladies and gentlemen.
And we're gonna meme it up for
The
charity.
true bongo strats. For those who've never seen it.
Well done. The one cycle, the ice arrows for the
Thank you,
fans.
Marco.
That is what we were hoping for.
And now he has completed all the dungeons.
Yep.
But he does not yet have his gold gauntlets, so that is a minor hurdle, but I don't think it's actually going to be a limiting
Hey,
one for him.
Zanky, I just have a
Yeah,
weird question.
no, trial
Actually,
skip
no,
is
I'll ask you
banned, I
later.
think, B. I don't think they're allowing trial skip.
Trial skip is banned if it is like one of the last things you are doing. If you want to do it to go get your hint for your light arrows when playing with glitches, it's permitted, but you must complete your trials before you dot done.
Yeah, that's how we've been doing it for
Okay,
the
we got
no.
stone and I know
And
how
also,
to, I know how to get to
isn't-
I know how to get to
Isn't the
Spirit,
hint for light arrows not on when trials are
I
on?
think.
Correct.
They changed that. The
Oh,
hint
okay.
is always there. Because
But
the
we
people who
did-
played with glitches were like, yo, this is garbage. Come on, we
Right
want
now,
our
I don't.
hint.
I don't know how to get there.
And
I mean,
so they
although-
changed it.
Or-
To
or
be
more
fair, we
accurately,
did
I
get a
don't remember.
sometimes hint for the light arrows
But I
anyway,
have
so
to find out
Yes,
how to get
it's
there.
a matter
Well,
of whether
no,
we found
it
it or
wasn't
not.
a sometimes hint. It was a good item hint.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes hints only exist on the tournament distribution, and this is not tourney.
On the way, I can probably find some bombs or something. Okay,
All
this
right.
actually might be the way there. I'm not sure.
So
We're gonna find
Marco's
some.
about to, try to find his way back to the Temple
No,
of
I
Time
need to-
so he can go get his OOT.
No, I need to find the
and I
Colossus
think-
Gotta go
of
through
Colossus.
I think in this
That has Shadow.
particular scenario, the song that you requested earlier would be particularly relevant. So, if you'll indulge me for a
Wait.
moment.
Absolutely.
I know, I have an idea, dude. I have a really dumb idea.
If you
I have 5
randomize this game
I wasn't
tonight,
just there, no.
you could end up losing all your mind. But in the worst case, you'll go to
This is a
every
really fucking
place and
stupid idea.
unlock and
I'm gonna
and
do it.
learn a song you need to at the Song of Time. Getting this
Just suck.
requires you to go grab all of the spiritual
Actually, I just do this.
stones. That means you go beat 3 more dungeons than you need and unlock the location of the Song of Time.
This is so
Whoa,
sloppy, dude.
from the Song of Time.
I gotta get 12 bombs,
Whoa.
too.
from the song of Can you think of all the different ways you might be required to make this play? Well, let me help you as I begin to tell you bad things that can happen at the song of time. Maybe you can sequence break around the 3 dungeon slog with glitches you found. For example, Minuet is great. Just jump over Mido's face. It's the best you could hope for. One more song could also be so kind. If the keys in spirit are aligned. But if on child's side are the only keys inside, the Requiem will throw you at the song of time. Sometimes you will know from the start that you'll need the song, no ifs, ands, or buts. When you see Nocturnal Lullaby, it makes you want to cry, but you know what to go for. Normally inconsequential things, like the sons or Saria singing, these can be so bad. I think you ought to go get everything before these at the song of time. Whoa, from the song of time. Whoa, from the song of time. Whoa. Anyway.
Yay! Alright, we need some hype in chat. We need some ZSR hype. And yeah, we need a Zooter mixtape like yesterday.
I had less than 2 hours, I'm an idiot.
I'm sure we have plenty of other contributors who are willing to put their voice out there.
I knew he was gonna turn around. I just thought I could take the hit, but I wasn't looking at my health.
So Marco got Epona's song, and he is going to be doing the race against Ingo to actually get the horse.
Come on. That's so bad. That's like 2 minutes down the drain.
So I have a few Zooter songs on there.
Is that
Spike getting his first bow?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Because he never got the one on Thawking Zora.
Whoa! Oh wow.
Gross.
Yeah, yeah, yikes, dude.
All I had to do there was get past the door.
So,
that's too hard.
Marco is doing the Epona race, which we did not disable this time. And he's like, hey, Ingo, get wrecked.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to mark the bombs.
Runner guy will be happy. He does, in fact, get to do the Epona race.
Yeah, Runner guy really enjoys this.
Mm-hmm.
You can keep the horse!
Yeah, I need to plug in my dad.
And that is one of the nice things about this randomizer, is that the settings are so granular. You can customize what you do to your playstyle quite a lot.
So Ingo is supposed to be loosely based on Luigi. I think he's more based on Waluigi, though, with his sounds. Like, Wah!
This is going to be really difficult to do, too. I'm not confident at all in this. Zero confidence right now.
Okay.
Hopefully my mic isn't picking up Mega and Swabby.
I don't hear it.
Okay.
I mean, what I could do...
Mega's making goofy noises with the baby, so...
Alright, and now Marco is on the horse. Now I'm just thinking of, it's like there's a horse loose in the hospital. Does anybody know that bit from John Mulaney?
Which is gonna suck.
A little bit, yeah. I think I've heard it.
I am not acquainted with that one.
No. It's a pretty great analogy of current events, so I'll just leave it at that. Alright, Marco needs to get back to Fortress. Yeah, somebody should post a link to it in social for the uneducated.
Alright. Nope. F. I dropped it.
I like how we're doing this without
I had
ever
it.
getting.
I had it, dude, but I dropped
wait
the
a
SS
minute.
at the worst point possible.
We didn't get a fortress key, did we?
No, we did not.
Oh,
That could be a
We're gonna have a
problem.
hard time
really
doing this archery game without it.
Yeah, I
90% that
don't
trigger.
think it's actually possible.
Marco's like, wait a minute.
Yeah,
we still have one more item to hunt.
I mean, maybe he did find the fortress key.
Yeah,
Nope.
he's
Nope,
kind
he
of doing
walks
the
in, he's
tipping.
like, nope.
Yeah.
He's doing the tip in his head
Oh.
back. Oh no!
Because it doesn't work.
I can hear him right now.
but-
Merd!
Oh, we got another like
Adapter,
$70, $80 donation, something like that, come in.
Oh man, this is gonna be a needle in a freaking haystack, y'all.
An anonymous $25 donation loved the Song of Time song,
Dragon, try and
and a
use it.
Thank you.
$50 anonymous donation with no message.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I have to jiggle around.
Are you Patty now? Lost a $50 anonymous donation with no comment.
For it to work?
Hey, remember, I have in fact done GDQ hosting.
No, I know. I remember that run
It was for
with
Frame Patels, yes.
I remember that run with Patty.
When he
and
read, like,
Imagine Phil. Yeah.
like 300 different anonymous donations.
that was probably
They-
one of my
Whatever.
favorite commentary and run. So like
Patty is
GDQ.
very
isn't
top
making the
tier.
right
If we could
Yeah.
ever convince him to do Ocarina commentary,
Oh
it
my
would
God.
be glorious.
And you guys think that I'm
This would be a lot
lewd. I
easier
just
if I just,
Yeah.
oh no.
I should find the clip again so that you guys know what I'm talking.
If I fail this
Posted
too
it in
many
here
times, I'm
before.
just
and
gonna.
It's gonna take me a minute though because my computer sucks.
So Spike Vegeta,
It's not gonna work.
Spike Vegeta found the gold gauntlets in Water Temple and pogged all over the place.
I only have so many tries for this. If
I
if
am
I fail
Those
this,
are
I'm not
handy.
gonna do it. I'm just
I
gonna
really
keep
do
the
want to
boat.
know where in the hell
boat will
that
be
fortress
faster than
key is.
detecting
Maybe we
us
should
over
do
and
a
over.
bet.
Ooh.
I can help with that.
It's late.
Give me just a moment to find the right thing. There we go.
Oh, what if it's the one on Big Gora?
Ooh. Well, we did get the prescription though, so it's not
Yeah,
like...
that was in Spirit Temple. One of our runners has found it. I think only one of them so far.
Okay, this is the moment of truth. I think this is how.
Oh, we got
yeah,
boat skip happening over here.
Oh,
I got
no,
it.
Did
Okay,
you
we got it.
delete the clip? That makes me really
Yay.
sad.
Cancer.
Could be in Way of the Hero Fire too.
Yeah, gonna give
Yay.
people a moment to collect their thoughts before I push the button.
And shout outs to the Bongo quick kill there. Dropping
I
an
gotta get my
explosion
adapter
at
fixed.
the
Kills
location
even.
of the actor responsible for Bongo, which causes the cutscene to not happen. At least not until you get down
Okay,
there.
now I gotta go back to Child and back to Temple of Time. I'm taking it. No, it's okay, Honky.
There's Spike's
I'm
magic
fine.
meter.
I have to find my adapter. It's
Marco's
somewhere.
actually got a lot of keys for GTG, which is pretty good.
I mean, that's okay, Zenki. I think it's pretty far. It's probably got something in the internals that's the problem.
Somehow, X, I don't think that's where it's going to be.
No, that's my twin Rova thing.
Oh, okay.
Eh, we have seen Twin
Yeah, but
Rova though.
that's-
No, I know. I'm just being a memer at this point.
Fair
I know.
enough.
Okay. Okay, now I gotta figure out where...
Well, has anybody else gotten the shoot the sun key?
Like, I'd honestly just order a new
probably.
one.
Is that
But
possibly
Zaz
it
isn't
there?
making them.
I believe this was checked. I think it was
Electro Miners have a
GGG,
waiting
but
list,
don't hold me
but
to it.
That sounds
adapters are
that
really
sounds
expensive.
correct as well.
Oh, it was bottom of the well. Okay.
Well, okay.
And I have specific
An
settings
entirely
set to
useless
mine
key,
to
basically,
make
because
things
we already
work.
had one of.
Logically
I
required,
know I
but
have it somewhere,
superfluous.
and I just gotta look for
That
it.
I can say words aloud today.
Spike. So Spike played
This
Nocturne
fucking
Shadow, ended up on the lake on the Lost Woods Bridge,
All
and then
dungeons
left
upon it
and
required.
ended up right back in Lake Hylia.
Oh my god.
That being said, going the other direction gets
Gotta
you
go
to
back
Sacred
and
Forest
forth so
Meadow,
many
which is
times.
very nice to have.
It would be nice if there was like an arrow or something on the Lost
Yeah, I'd
Woods
rather have
Bridge.
Zaz.
I mean, you should be able to tell which way to go because
I
of
love
like
Zaz adapter myself.
the ladders on the one side, but I feel like that's a mistake that a lot of people make. A lot.
Anyways, I don't know. I don't know if
I
we're winning
believe
right now or
Bigorn
not,
has a small
but
key,
I'm
and so
definitely
we
not
don't
last
know
place.
which
I
one.
know that.
So prescription is potentially Way of the
You
Hero.
have 5 ESS adapters, really honky. Do you have like a spare Zas one by chance?
I don't think we have found this
I
skull
don't
house.
I
think we
believe
did ever find it.
somebody said Skull House
If you have one, I
was
can pay you-
the
I can pay you 50
outside
for
Gan's
it,
castle
if you're willing.
check, but I could be making that up.
In which
That-
case, it's foolish because we got OGC foolish.
Oh, was that just a Death Mountain trail?
Yeah.
Way of the
we've
Hero
had
hit?
that. Yeah,
Oh,
that was,
okay.
that was
For the hover boots, probably.
Okay. But it isn't in the list, so.
Alright, so Glitchymon has now acquired Epona's song as well.
So it's going to
Okay,
be
you got
a
every
race
song
between
now.
Marco and Glitchy to see which one of them actually finds the fortress key
What does the
first.
adapter do? It changes control stick range.
Yeah, and who the heck knows how long that'll take.
Yeah, I mean, it can literally be anywhere. There's.
It is, as we link to the past randomizer players say, an ice rod. All right, I will be right back.
You use both
I need to
Zas
fill up
ones,
my
yeah.
water.
Okay, well, never mind then.
I keep...
Spike, now that he's got that Song of Storms, is making sure to check the Song of Storms grottos.
The Zas one is free in 64. Okay, then. Rip.
Oh, that one's just a Scrubs grotto.
I gotta
Not
ask
useful to
around
us
then.
right now.
Alright, a heart container acquired for
Oh boy.
runner guy there in Fire Temple.
Time for our friend.
And Spike Vegeta also into Fire Temple.
Go mode.
Spike actually has
probably
6
go mode.
Fire Temple small keys, so you play your cards right, you can full clear the silly thing.
I know where light arrows are.
Marco gets a Shadow Temple small key. Boss key to Forest Temple, which is thus far
Yeah, it's
not
pretty
strictly
long.
required.
Absolutely not for
I think,
any
yeah,
of these
everything's
runners.
alright, Argos. This is a little bit late for me though.
Logically required, but
Oh god, please don't.
not actually
And
necessary.
Loops. So Gerudo's Fortress Key is good because the Gerudo
those are
card
first
is in its
races,
normal
though,
place,
you
so
get
you have to
one
rescue the
race.
Carpenter to get it. And you have to
Basically, what I
use the
have to do to win
Gerudo
the
card.
second race is I have to get
You have to have the
opponents
Gerudo card to
massive
actually be able to
block,
do horseback archery.
block and go.
And the horseback
That's the
archery,
way-
one of
that's the only
them
way to go
definitely
to
holds
win.
the light arrows.
I have to get,
Ooh,
I have to get
big
in
pose
front.
is a possibility, I think.
Mm-hmm.
We did find that
Alright,
location at one
I think I
point,
win.
to turn it in.
Yes, I have
Yep.
that in my notes somewhere.
I gave up on marking down entrance. I couldn't keep up.
Get
Glitchymon doing the opponent race.
Now I need to find. now I need to
Kakariko
remember
Carpenter
who the
Boss
Valley
House.
Ah, okay.
Earlier in the run, I was better at keeping track of the entrances. But for those who have not yet placed a bet, you can place your bet for where
Okay, so we gotta... Where do we go? I know Gerudo Valley is somewhere.
where the missing Gerudo Fortress key is
This
by
is, like, probably the
by
fastest way to
typing
get there
exclamation
anyway.
mark bet
But I need
space
the Gerudo card.
wherever in Hyrule you think
This
it's
is like
hiding.
another reason is I need to get the Gerudo card too.
Marco entering Forest Temple with literally all 5 keys now.
So I can't even
Now he has completed Forest Temple, but he hasn't actually full cleared it. Because when he came in, he had fewer than the full complement of keys. I think he had just the one.
No,
Spike's
he had
personal
four.
tracker says
I guess I could go
gold,
to Fire
and he
Temple.
has gold gauntlets.
Wherever
Yes,
it's
he does.
located. Yeah, the keys are...
Now, Marco,
He was
on the
very
other hand,
excited when
find
he
out.
found the
Have to
third
go back
strength.
into the top of Fire. Because Fire Temple apparently has a way to
One of the
Euro.
few locations
That's
in
probably
Water
where I'm
Temple
gonna
that
be
Marco
looking.
skipped contained the remaining
I just don't know what's an easy dungeon
Gauntlets.
I can really enter at this point.
And don't think I didn't notice when you said that the gold gauntlets were handy.
Okay, I'm gonna save
Don't think I didn't notice that.
I can enter DC and then
That's
Puns are
fantastic.
allowed here, okay?
Not only are they allowed, they are encouraged.
Yeah,
That too.
basically,
I
yes.
just remember that I need Gerudo.
I don't
the-
believe in. Maybe
Oh,
somebody
key.
checked toilet. I
I
know.
don't think anybody's checked toilet.
This is the
I
worst.
don't
This
think
is
any
probably the worst.
I don't even think
later
I don't think
part of the
Marco
game,
even did any
swear.
time in there. So
Okay, this goes to DC, right? Yeah.
There are ways to get around the gold gauntlets for Marco.
Okay.
whether or not he's going to do that, we shall find out. No, there are ways to skip that VXR. You don't need golds for that.
Oh, don't tell me what the other players are doing, Zankeep. That's okay.
There's a lot of people betting toilet now.
Way the hero's still somewhere here, so I gotta find
No,
it.
it's only the first person who bets something who can win it.
Can we maybe
Unless
give
there's
August
the
that
two
one?
different
except for me.
categories.
Or maybe like.
Can we
one
maybe give
person
August that one though?
toilet.
Because he typed it wrong. He like forgot the space there.
I can't aim without an adapter anymore. It's too difficult.
We did see Lab Roof earlier. I'm forgetting what it was, but we did see it.
3 difficult, 5 me.
What is the important question, Cards fan? Can you poop in the toilet? There's already
You
a lot
can
of
in your own.
yeah, there's already a lot of shit in there, so I don't know if it will fit. You probably need to flush it first, at least.
Marco,
it
why
does
are
need a
you
little
not
bit
just
of flying.
doing the
Players,
jump
okay.
slash?
It's for
'Cause,
swag.
I mean,
And he didn't want to push
that
the block.
explains why
It
it's
looks
taking
like.
forever for everybody to finish.
Yeah, but he ignored Juke's wall
Explain it.
and does not have his hovers just yet.
I'm guessing.
Yeah,
I'm guessing
the betting
Fortress
is
Key
just
is
for bragging rights.
probably
It literally
either
does absolutely nothing.
somewhere in Spirit. I think Fortress Key could be somewhere in Spirit, or it'll be in GDG.
Death Mountain Trail
I have
Scrubs
easy
Grotto? There
access to
isn't a
GDG as
Scrubs
well.
Grotto in Death Mountain
Come
Trail. There's a Cow Grotto and a Storms Grotto.
Yep.
That's nothing, so we gotta go
Okay,
further
fair
into
enough.
the
Scrub
dungeon.
Central, welcome,
It's
buddy.
a very good thing up a fire.
Welcome,
temple, so
Scrubs,
further.
and thank you again for your generous donation earlier today.
Absolutely.
This is
That's
literally
freaking
a hundo seat
awesome.
at this
Some-
point,
Some ridiculous amount of money.
$1,000 from the Scrub Central community.
So for everybody coming into us from the Scrub Central restream, I'm assuming that's what it was from the meme % race, Marco and Glitchy have both realized that it's all dungeons for horseback archery. They got Epona's song, but we don't have a fortress key to free the carpenter and get that Gerudo card so we can actually do horseback archery. And there's no way of doing that. You can't cheese that.
Now, where is Greg? We
There
actually know
is
the answer to that
location
one.
I can check
That was the top of the lab, actually.
This could be the
Mhm.
fortress key, and this could be a bunch of baloney as well. I have no way of knowing until I try.
Yes, Cards fan, you missed a meme %. But you got to listen to my amazing comment
Yeah, bridge is enabled in Gan's Castle,
You really
yeah. But
much?
I got a hint for light hours earlier, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, Johnny. Yeah, this weekend has been absolutely insane for scheduling.
So
We've had OCS, a couple of randomizer races. We had the stream. We had the Freaky Friday restream, the two weekly races. We had the OOT Happy Birthday. We've had these 3 charity, and this is just OOT. I'm not even counting the other games that we showcase on ZSR. This is just OOT.
There's 2
There was a Wind Waker race as well. I believe there was a Z2 All Keys.
Oh yeah, there's been a bunch of stuff going on this weekend.
2 checks on the bottom floor that could be something behind Hammer. Like I still haven't found the way to hero yet. Like you never know.
What?
Like, yeah, I don't know where stuff is at this point. Okay.
Yeah, I think there was a Wind Waker randomizer. That is hard to say.
Wind Waker Randomizer.
that took me a minute. I'm like, Wind Waker. I have to like enunciate especially.
If I fall through fire and nothing's here, then I lost nothing.
That sounds like something you ought to add to like your vocal warm-ups there.
Yeah. What was it like?
Which runner won the Wind Waker Randomizer tournament?
It was like red leather, yellow leather.
Yep.
High school.
Right. Thanks for asking that.
All I remember is the...
Hey, Marcos, thank you so much for the state of 12. Appreciate it. Welcome in.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Once again, for those of you who don't know, we're raising money for the PancOne network, which provides treatment and research for pancreatic cancer, which is just the worst.
I'm thinking Shadow.
And we have absolutely smashed our initial goal. We were starting out looking for $2,500. We are over 10K now. So that doesn't mean stop, but like the generosity this weekend has been out of this freaking world, dude.
Which is an issue. I almost fell. Alright, we're gonna say we're up to the bottom if this is nothing.
Alright, Glitchymon doing the hammer chest. Nothing there.
Okay, cool.
I'm like not even sure what's in and out of logic at
so I got into
this
spirit,
point.
So I know. Okay, so that's the entrance. That's the entrance to spirit. So spirit has something.
There is no logic, only Zool.
Okay, so we'll check this bottom area. Actually, we can't even get in there. We need another key. We need another fire temple key.
So we're using this track today, Ultra, because it tracks keys and also completing bosses and with entrance randomizer. It just makes it a little bit easier.
Nope. I just made a big mistake. We're gonna have to look elsewhere.
Alright, Spike's about to beat Fire Temple as well.
Trying to think right now.
Now, logically, the Gerudo card. Sorry, go ahead.
Marco just found Rudo's letter in deep storage.
I'm guessing there could
Nobody
be a
blue po chest.
Oh, dude.
Beautiful. So logically, both.
So logically, that's required. Very much so.
But also, I was going to say, logically, both Forest Temple and Deku Tree are requiring the Gerudo card today.
Okay.
Because Deku Tree, of course, or no, just Forest Temple, or no, just Deku Tree, just Deku Tree requires.
Yeah, so that does help limit where the card could be, keeping in mind.
Yeah.
that you needed it logically for Deku.
Hello?
And there weren't any items in Deku,
Hello?
were there?
Get out.
Not
Let me
that I
check
remember.
my notes.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
I didn't mark
Let's save a
anything
little bit,
relevant
man.
down there, but that does mean that my guess of Inganon's castle is not a valid thing, because Deku logically requires the Gerudo card
Yeah.
to get into Ganon, so that limits our search radius just a tiny bit.
Right, and Deku doesn't lock any songs, so it can't be locked behind any songs.
I have to basically look for Fortress
So,
Key. I have no clue where it's located.
Marco just got a
Nice
GTG key. His frustration at that was palpable. Like,
Don't hit me over, thank you.
Yeah, I'm
absolutely.
pretty sure he already glitched all through there and got everything.
except with the possibility of toilet. But yeah, this is
But a key doesn't lock that.
right.
Yeah.
Glitchymon is checking child spirit as adult. Didn't get anything
Ridiculous.
strictly necessary.
I literally only need a Fortress Key.
I remember seeing the first thing he got and
I
thinking
need a
it was
fire key
interesting,
because
but I can't remember what it
messed
was.
up
Like
with my key
2 seconds
key
ago.
checking.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
I
I
shouldn't
can
have
definitely
saved,
relate to
whatever.
Marco. It sucks
I really
looking for
shouldn't have
one item to complete your seed. Like, and to be
I think
like
I'll be
one item
fine
from
as long as, like, I should
whole
easily
world
be able
available
find
to
another
you,
fire key. I'm pretty
it
sure
definitely
there's,
can
like, at
suck
least
if
2
you
in
choose
total.
if you choose
Very
wrong.
sure,
Because
but-
like really, Marco was in the lead and Glitchy's kind of caught up. It's gonna just come down to whoever finds that damn key
Pretty sure
first.
there is.
Right, the double magic. That's what it was. The second magic was on on left side, on child side spirit.
Yeah, I can't
so
really blame Glitchy from doing
looking
Child
at our
Spirit,
Way
really.
of the Hero hints for where things could possibly be, have we seen all of Shadow? Have between our forerunners, have they glitched around to see all of it at this point?
No, we haven't seen all of Shadow. We've
I
barely
didn't
seen
think
any.
so.
I'll have to clarify.
Yeah, no,
what the
Shadow
most
Temple,
important
We've seen the bottom and we've seen the top, but
Yeah.
I guess we didn't see some of the
I
middle.
believe we've seen like
I'm pretty sure I
like
found
the
a
crusher
spirit
room and things
key.
like that, but I
I'm
don't
pretty
think
sure I
we've
found a
seen
spirit
the
key
Redead room.
fire, so
I
could
don't
be
think
Way
we
of the
did
Hero.
see Crusher Room.
For key
You need a
logic,
lot
at
of keys
least.
to get there. You need 2 to get there, but
One of our runners was in that
One.
region. I can't say who, but somebody was in
I
that
definitely
room.
remember seeing someone
Oh.
pick up those silver rubies.
okay. I mean, like
Lol.
if you guys are both saying it, then I'm dismissed.
And yes, we have confirmed that that the Gerudo key is not vanilla.
Yeah,
I believe it was just a rupee
yeah.
on
that
the.
I think it
On
was
the
a recovery
defeating the
heart,
guard.
but that's beside
yeah,
the point.
it was something red.
Easy.
It was dumb and not necessary.
Alright,
There's
that
a
was incredible.
bow-locked bow in Deep Forest.
Mhm.
All right, so Marco has full cleared forest. So the dungeons we full cleared at this point are DC.
I mean, light arrows, I know where
Fire,
they are.
That isn't
Right.
necessarily a
Finding
bow locked
is fine.
bow.
That's the current
I mean,
issue.
it is in the
And I don't think I found the
glitchless
way to
mode
hear
because
for Fire
it's
Temple.
behind,
at all,
you know,
yeah.
defeating all the Poes, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
And
Sorry.
we don't have enable
And then
useful
again,
cutscene.
it could be Skulltulous could be required. That'd be
Not that
skipping
enable
Skulltulous.
useful cutscenes does anything in glitchless anyway, because you still have
I've
to
been
go
skipping Skulls the
around.
entire seed, so I could get punished.
But yeah, which dungeons have we
And I
not full
haven't
cleared?
found the
Shadow?
Skull House yet either.
Did we full
Still
clear
missing.
Spirit? We did, right?
I mean,
I
I think
believe
Glitchy
between
was
our
the,
various runners, we have seen all of it.
Okay. Water, I think we maybe didn't full clear.
So things
gonna
that
guess. I
are
think
somewhat
I have an idea
unresolved
where
in
it
our
is,
Way
but
of the
not
Heroes:
sure.
a shadow small key, our prescription.
Like, I have an idea of
Is
where I can
this-
look, but there's no guarantee it's going to be anything.
I think Marco
I think that's just about it.
Marco has cleared all of Water Temple except the part that gives
Fire
him
Temple's
the
dry,
gold
drier
gauntlets.
than
Yeah.
Um,
drying machine.
Those were in basement chest, I believe.
Oh, here's a key.
We just
Water
saw it on
temple.
Yeah,
the
it's
yeah.
the same one that Spike just collected.
Yeah,
I was excited for half a
Whatever,
second
man.
there.
I mean,
I
we
know.
got, like, a good
It's
amount
okay
of
to be
progress
excited,
either way.
it's
It's
just
a matter of finding the last.
Not relevant.
Okay, so Marco just saved and quit as adult. Maybe he'll actually find the hover boots.
And I have 2 keys as well, so that means I have just enough for everything.
The light arrows are on horseback archery, which we kind of need those.
Wait. What? Does the flags reset?
But yeah, with our unresolved Way of the Heroes, I'm thinking Bigoron. That seems...
Literally all I need.
I believe we saw a hint for Bigoron that it was a small key. I'm not 100% certain on that, but that is what I remember seeing.
But that
and we found prescription in a Way of the Hero region, so that is an unresolved fetch quest.
I was gonna say, because Big Goron itself can't be Way of the Hero because it's hinted on its own.
Mm-hmm.
But with that prescription, yeah.
Prescription was found in Spirit, and Spirit is Way of the Hero. So it is possible that prescription is the Way of the Hero item in Spirit.
Doing the full fetch quest.
In entrance.
Not the full fetch quest. And it's it's actually not that bad in entrance because the timers are removed.
By the way, I just want to make sure and point out that our actual total right now is $10,420.69.
Nice.
Thank you, chat.
Very nice.
I honestly want to check it now. Because that's something
a donation from Darklink for $5 to put us specifically to that total.
Thank you, Darklink.
Also, a bit ago, we didn't read it out, but we got a $75 donation from Jason Aralani with the message, chat, please. This is me interjecting with chat, please. The message, press X to Jason!
This is really bad.
Marco, you could see the look on Marco's face when he saw the wall. He's like, I can't believe I haven't looked at this wall.
Marco got juked.
Yeah. Well, he's got it now. And he still is the closest to solving this of our runners.
Yeah. And, to be fair, most of us, even those of us here in the commentary booth, didn't quite realize that we needed that small key.
Oh yeah, we lost track of that too.
Until Marco rode out there and we're like, oh shit.
Oh wait a sec, they're still hostile.
Yeah, he jumped out from getting caught and I was like, hold up, that's not good.
I think that could be it. But I am not completely sure.
I think it is Spike's first ice visit, yeah.
I don't think he wanted to do it as child earlier. He may have found it earlier, but a lot of the other people did it as child, and that's just kind of gross.
Okay, we got that.
Alright, so Marco going back to the graveyard.
I want to set Frora's winning Ganons though. I want to fully.
Has anybody checked Skull Mask?
No!
I don't think so.
Oh my gosh, if it's on the babies, I'm gonna just make so much noise.
My tracker has been awful with my tracker.
I mean, isn't there usually a hint for that?
I think Marco's the only one who's even started the mask quest. He picked up Keaton Mask earlier.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone else has.
I think the hint is now a sometimes hint.
I don't know where.
But I'm not sure about this particular distro.
In Tourney distro, yes. In this, it would be a in the very strong distro, it would be a good location hint, or pardon, bad location. Good location hint is for places you would like to find a hint for because they are bad places to check.
Right.
Yeah.
Pardon.
I think
the definitions are a little bit convoluted.
I mean, it's key sanity. It's gonna be terrible. That's
just my good lord!
It's a chess minigame.
Hey, that's one we haven't seen. That's a new spot.
Marco goes so quickly that nobody has time to put their
I'm guessing I
guesses
can
in
check all
chat
those
for
spots
chess
as child
minigame.
as
Yeah, I mean, we might have had time if we had like kept track of the fact that this is where chess minigame was.
I don't remember
But-
seeing it before now, so
I don't either.
I didn't mark it down in my notes. What entrance got him to it?
It was the
it,
Goron City shop.
Okay.
So
Nobody.
likely he would have
How do you
gone
get
in
there?
there at some point, but he just pieced out.
Okay,
So-
who's this fucking memer who put the donation
Now
to
what I'm
like
looking for,
10,
looking
4,
at.
20, 69?
Darklink.
You're so late, Trez.
I'm sorry, I had to deal with some really stupid-
Darklink765 donated $5 to get us specifically to that total. Because that is what their donation message is 10, 4, 20, 69 Craigasm.
Wait, who did? Who did?
Darklink65.
I want to check
Darklink
Gannon's before
5.
Shadow.
I can't say numbers aloud. It's Darklink. Followed by numbers that I cannot say.
'Cause
Darklink?
Gannon's could have what I need.
Say the number.
Darklink765.
Okay, he's not in Twitch chat, or I would have
Alright,
given
so-
him.
2 R's in dark.
See you later, dude.
Seven, 6, 5.
Mm-hmm. Trez, you can see the Tiltify yourself. Like,
Yeah, but that would be
I got
work,
fire
you
arrows
know?
right now, though, so it'll prove useful.
how do you not just have that tab open?
I just had like a billion tabs open. Also, Darkling, enjoy your subscription to CSR.
GG.
Shreds.
Yeah, he made it sound like he was
Shadow
so
could have
mad,
what I
and then
need,
he
this
just
would be
fucking gives
pile
a
of
sub.
garbage. I think Shadow.
Oh my
GG,
god.
boss.
Good Jorb.
Pretty sure.
Here at
His check
ZSR, we
density
love
shadow
our
is
charity,
pretty
but we
big.
also love our meat.
And how?
I wonder what Trez would have done if the person who did that actually already had a sub.
See, then you just ban him.
I mean, I guess
For
I could
fun.
go. I can technically go through Jabber.
Prince Sidon, where is
Because
Fort
I
Key?
skipped, like,
That
a
is
lot of
the
items
big
in Jabber,
question
but I
right
wanna
now.
I want to go in there again, but I don't have to. Because Jabu is a really bad dungeon to do. And I never got a weighty hero for Jabu either. I got like weighty hero for fire.
That is
Temple.
what we are attempting to determine.
Probably had
And if
Shadow-
you
I
have
think it had
a theory
Shadow
or
Demon in it
idea,
as
you
well.
can still place your bet for it. Betting is still open.
I think that
I'm
might
inclined
be-
to just
I
leave
think-
betting open
I
until
think that
somebody
actually-
finds it.
or no.
That hint is rude. That
think
hint
those
just
keys
said
are
that a
logically
small key
required
could be
for
found at
Shadow.
Gerudo Fortress.
I think that's-
Looking for a small key,
I'll
and we
find
are
Shadow
looking
keys.
for a small key for Gerudo Fortress, but the one we found at Gerudo Fortress is like Water Temple, I think.
I guess there's also another entrance.
No,
here,
it
which
just
I
said that
don't
one can
get.
be
Might
found at
important to check.
Fortress. Yeah.
Hmm. Not the Gerudo Fortress key at
Well,
Gerudo
okay.
Fortress.
So basically, it's time for
Also,
everybody's
although
favorite
it's
game
not
of Where in the World's the Godforsaken Fort Key?
Where are you,
Really?
Fort Key? Why can't I find?
Hello?
Okay. Had to get
Very
mine.
nice.
I had to get mine in too
Okay,
while we're at it.
If it weren't for the fact that you're cutting off occasionally, it would have
That's fast.
been great.
Yeah.
It's probably my shit
Okay,
of that.
Skullhouse is here. Good to know.
Very could
No,
be.
it's your Discord call settings, but that's okay.
Oh.
Skullhouse is here. That's very good to know. So I guess I'll go
Alright,
into Light
Spike
Trial,
did not get the
and
Kokiri
if I
Fortress
find nothing, I'll
Felicia,
just go through
so
Shadow.
he's checking
'Cause
this.
Shadow has a pretty good chance of having what I need.
There was a Kokiri Forest Foolish hint?
Yeah, like
Oh.
it was super late into the seat, like it's the 3-hour
Okay,
mark.
let
It
me
was-
update that.
Yeah, I think
'cause,
RG found it. I think it was outside Temple of Time,
I don't
yeah.
know, dude. I could find Good Fortress Key here, and I didn't think of it. I think the chances are pretty low of that happening. Like, I'm thinking Fortress Key would be more in the overworld at this point.
Additional choose for Spike Vegeta.
And Glitchy's in Light Trial, clearly not remembering that trials are locked behind that Fortress Key logically. So he is unfortunately not going to find anything of real value here. Well, Big Stabby, never mind. That's
Big Stabby's still a
Big
nice.
Stabby.
yeah, I would be definitely happy to find that. I spoke too soon.
Yeah, there's no guarantee this is gonna give me
Nothing
anything.
important, but that doesn't mean
No guarantee
nothing
I'm gonna get any
useful.
items like this
Right.
here. I think I just got a head shadow.
I will never turn down Big Stabby, especially before
Temple key.
doing Ganondorf.
Oh god.
Both Glitchy and Spike picking up water temple keys in their respective locations.
I gotta check that too.
There's a lot of water keys hiding around.
Yeah.
And Marco, now that he has those hover boots, is
Thinking
back
that
in Shadow
people-
Temple.
If it was here, people
Yeah,
would finish
I
already,
think
so
this
my
is
best
pretty much
option
the
is
only thing really
for item density
you
would be
haven't like
shadow,
full
but I
cleared.
don't really have a lot of shadow keys either, so I can't go
Otherwise,
very
it's
far
going to
in
be
there.
some random ass overworld.
So that's kind of an issue. But I know I won't find shadow keys in Gan's castle.
Marco
I do
making
know
that dead hand one cycle look just so
Like
easy.
I know that much.
Alright, so Spike Vegeta is about to show us the
Fire turtle
what he
is
learned on
fired.
Friday,
Spirit
trying to
turtle
seam walk
not.
up to the Shadow Temple.
I don't know what to do. I guess.
Is that actually easier than hookshot jump? Because it doesn't look easier.
I guess let's remove
Oh.
the doubt.
I mean, he did it as
but
child the other day,
that's
so
about
this
all
is
gonna
that's
do
what he had to
at this
do.
point.
Maybe he hasn't learned the other thing.
Yeah, the thing about hookshot jump that sucks is trying to get the bonk.
Yeah,
I cannot.
I-
I can
yeah,
bonk
I
every time I don't
moved
want
this
to, but when I want to
down.
do it, I'm. I even have.
So
an email.
Glitchy checking out in Ganon's, even though nothing in Ganon's can logically lead to our fortress key.
I don't think so, Lucky Star, but I don't remember.
Okay, if I find nothing here, I think
I don't think so.
It's very unlikely that.
If you want to still place a bet.
Yeah. I don't even remember
I think
where
I'm
that
leaving.
was.
Maybe.
I mean, it was
I have it
very
on my
early.
notes. Have it somewhere in
My
my
schedule
notes.
is like 4 a.m. for like 6-8 hours usually. 4 a.m. EST.
Then again, I have a lot of things in my notes.
What I don't
It's a little
understand
bit
is
tricky.
why isn't Spike Vegeta just playing Serenade?
I don't know that he knows that it goes up there.
I think a bigger problem though
I guess.
would be
This is
that-
why you want to test your songs in random warp songs.
Okay, I got excited.
Does he
Oh,
think
yeah.
Minuet is the one that goes
Okay,
up
this is like
there?
No, he doesn't have Din, so he has to break in.
Oh,
It'd
right.
be nice if I had Forceman set here though.
Right. He doesn't have Dins because he didn't have the bow in GTG.
Be really cool.
Alright, Marco taking us on a backwards tour of Shadow Temple.
I mean, my items could be literally anywhere at this point. Like Fortress Key could be anywhere. I'm willing to bet it might be somewhere as child though. Or Shadow might be hard key locked or something, which would really suck.
No, GTG wasn't in Fortress though.
Nobody's
GTG
finished the
was
race
in
yet, and I
the
think
Hellish.
if it was an easy check,
But it
would've
wasn't.
finished already.
It's not locked behind that Fortress key.
GTG was
I wrote it down. GTG is in
Ice Cavern?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We're leaving.
Yeah, but breaking in is not in logic.
We have a lot
Oh,
of
you're
shadow
talking
keys,
about
we have,
breaking
like,
into Shadow, right? No, that ledge clip,
Nice.
which we're raising money against, by the way. Another GTG key! Fuck! Poor Marco.
We have, like, 2 keys right now,
That just sucks, man.
which is not a lot. So
Every
definitely
time
have to save
I
some
think I feel the
keys.
same way he does. He
Most
looks
likely.
at it, he sees the yellow and the word Gerudo, and then it says fucking training ground instead of fortress.
It's like, come on, game.
Yeah. Game is just trolling at this point.
It's gonna suck hard.
Why you hate me so much?
Keys are randomized in the overworld.
Rando gonna rando.
Yep.
That's key sanity.
Alright, now I'm not convinced we've seen this room.
No.
Composer Grave was the open grotto in Kakariko.
Oh yeah,
Easy
the
to
one in
get
the
to.
back.
4 hours already.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's a super easy one to get to. If it's there, dude, that's gonna just be.
Ah, yes, and a belated happy 4-hour mark.
I'm honestly betting this is somewhere as
Are we happy though?
If it's
I mean,
not
I
Shadow,
am.
it's this
We are.
I mean, look at that donation total and tell me you're not.
Racing against
We
For
are
real.
happier than the runners. Let's put it that way.
Oh yeah, all of them have very grumpy looks on their face in this exact moment.
Okay,
All 4 of
I'm
them
gonna say this-
are kind of scowling.
Yeah. Marco's just in that like
Well, no.
needle in a haystack
Spike
mode.
isn't scowling, he's just got this very, like, gritted, I am going to conquer this look on his face.
RG and Marco have similar expressions, so they're like, okay, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this.
Alright, so Marco did go ahead and reset, I'm imagined, to save those keys that he spent going backwards.
Yup, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So now he can go forward to the Crusher room and things like that, which
Hey.
I believe we have seen, and still won't find the key he's looking for.
Necro,
And
merci
another
for
5-pack
listening.
of gift subs, thank you!
Merci, Necro.
Goodness.
If you can
Pour
get the
les
shot strat, it's
5
really, really
gift
good.
subs.
That probably
I don't know how to say gift subs in French, but I can at least say thank you for the 5.
There we go.
Listen, I took French in high school. That was 25 years ago. I'm
Good.
old.
Wow. That
I
was
mean, it's more French than I know.
Yeah, I just know none.
I mean, I know Sank is 5, but
Shadow Temple boss keys in Shadow?
In Shadow, okay.
Even Rando?
what kind of game is this?
Yes, we did break 10K. We are now at $10,420.69. And I don't see anybody wanting to break that, although we're not going to...
But chat, please do not resist. If you would like to donate and are feeling questionable about doing so with such a nice total, please don't. Please just donate if you want to donate.
There's only one thing nicer than that total, and that is, beating pancreatic cancer. So I'd be on board with any sort of increase to that total we can get. Please don't hesitate.
I have to remember this
We
is
could
like
try
an
for
endgame item, pretty much.
$14,269.
I know somebody in chat earlier was saying
I have to remember this.
69,696.96.
That's a hell of a goal.
No,
That's
light
a
arrows yet.
bit ambitious for what we are
still
doing
looking-
here.
I'm still looking
Yeah.
right now for a shadow. I'm still looking for Fortress Key. And it could be
So I
anywhere
just
in
heard
the
you
game.
guys talk about French.
No,
And-
it is
Uh-oh.
so.
Necro just donated a few subs.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's why we were talking in French.
You were talking in French.
I
Yes,
have to
I
take-
was.
pretty much
Like,
have to
for
take
a
guesses.
little bit. I
That's
did
gonna
say
be-
thank you, 5, and then subs in English.
Alright.
because I don't know how to say
Hey
it.
Necro! Merci beaucoup pour les
Probably
cadeaux.
not- it's
Je suis
probably
super fier
not
de
in
ce
French.
que nous avons
I
réalisé.
think it would have been gotten already.
Yeah,
Damn.
what you said.
But if I don't check Deep Shadow, then that's going to be an issue.
I think I heard one of the characters from Final Fantasy 14 in there.
I think.
No,
I'm
you
gonna
said, like,
skip
thank you for the 5
back of
presents.
Shadow,
Like,
and I'm gonna go back
that's the
child
word I
and find
understand is
nothing in
presents
part of
anyway.
Shadow, because there's only like
I was just like, I heard Alizé.
3 item
Which-
sets or so.
Anyway. I am an uncultured swine, at least when it comes
This is
to
logic.
the French language.
Listen, I took French in high school, and then I married,
Ah, Alizé.
and I had to learn how to. I had to Spanish, and then I forgot a lot of French. So there we are.
All of us here on comms are North American. I believe all American specifically.
Yeah.
So, we don't learn nearly as many useful languages as folks in Europe tend to.
I do know some Spanish and I know some Japanese because I'm a huge weeb.
I'm
But
guessing maybe...
I know some
There you go.
Japanese too, and I'm not a weeb. I just
Maybe it could
in
be
my high school,
Jabo,
Japanese
because
was
I
by far
I
the
skipped
easiest
through
because
Jabo
the Japanese
earlier.
teacher at my high school had
And it was not there.
basically zero expectations that her
Grandparents
students
is
would
not
learn
useful.
anything. So,
Fuck my ass.
私は悪い学生でした.
Okay. I believe
Wait.
that means I am a bad student. Or something to that effect. Or I was a bad
Technically,
student.
I was a bad student, but
Yeah.
yes, it is one of the few phrases that I have
Then
continued
I
to
can make a decision.
know.
Either I can take like 4 minutes.
It's amazing what we retain of
I should have set 4
because
minutes. I can
I
take 4
managed
minutes
to remember. I don't remember all the
to
words
go
in
to the
French.
end
That's
Shadow
one of the
for 3
phrases
seconds,
that
or
I
could go
that I
back
can
to it
say.
and try
Is
and
je ne me
look
souviens
right
pas tous les mots. And it's really ironic
there.
because
Can't imagine
it sounds like I speak French pretty well when I say that, but I don't.
There you go.
At this point.
Now, Spike Vegeta is
Oh no.
actually did the hookshot jump now to get up here and is doing some sick seam walking to get up to the actual Shadow Temple area now. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
I don't have
So-
any.
He's got to despawn the door to or not spawn the door to
Like, it has to be something as
forced-
Shadow. Like it has
well,
to be.
a Shadow Temple, but
At
Forest
this point,
Temple
like,
is what it
I'm
is
sure of it.
here because he doesn't have Din's Fire.
Yeah, so this is basically a seam walk. It is definitely not allowed in standard.
But these runners are not racing under standard.
Okay,
Nope.
I'm gonna try one more. I'm
So
gonna go
in
with Shadow,
theory, you
just-
could
I
like
don't even want to think
Just
about
make
what the
sure
logical
it's not
path
you.
through all of this nonsense is if
Maybe.
our runners weren't using extensive glitches. Because
well done,
Shred.
Spike.
It might not be though.
Do you have a log for
If
us
it's
to tell
not
us how many
here, I'm gonna
spheres it
regret
is without
because
giving
I'm
us
already
any?
here, which is an issue.
Shed?
I'm gonna really.
I don't
regret
think
it
he-
if it turns out to be
knowing Trez, he didn't download the log
really
before
regret it.
locking it for the runners, but I'm not certain.
That's fair.
GDG
usually
is still
doesn't.
an option too. I can still check out GDG.
Lost. Unlock it real quick, peek at it, and
What-
then lock
what-
it back again. I'm just
Because
fucking with
basically
you.
all my options.
I
suck
literally
right now.
could, but I'm not
I know,
gonna.
I know.
I have the powers to do so.
I heard that.
Just go through the dungeon rolling, get everything.
Just saying, what do you want to know from the log?
I just
She
want
wants to know how many spheres are in the
Yeah.
logical path through this seed.
yeah,
How-
because
how
this
many
is obvious.
spheres?
But
Yeah.
Yeah,
doing
that
this,
is
I'll
the
know
only
that
bit of
Shadow
knowledge we
figured
want
out.
right this moment.
But this could
Okay,
make
give me a
the
second.
race, if I haven't lost already.
Because
I'll-
our runners are glitching around through these and aren't
'Cause I still have
actually
to
following
get
the
lighter
spherical
ones, I still
progression.
have to beat
But
Ganon, I still have to do a
what
bunch
is the
of stuff.
intended path through for somebody who did not know any of these sequence breaks or glitches?
Spherical progression, of course, is how I ended up in the shape that I am. Uh,
But yeah, keys will definitely increase your count by quite a lot. Last year for my birthday, I had my
I'm gonna
mods
equip-
plando me
Oh,
one
sure.
that matched my age, which by the way was 39.
I mean,
I'll
I'll
be
do this
40
to
in a
clear
couple
up-
months.
Actually,
And
yeah, I can do
they
some
had to
Shadow
just
Temple.
add some
Congratulations.
keys in there. Oh, I don't know if it's congratulations, but yeah, they had to add some keys in there to make that an actual to make that plando
I'll
hit
do
that
it just
number
for
of
security.
spheres.
Okay, this is 18
Probably the
spheres.
wrong move.
That's it.
I
There's,
call
so few items at the
bullshit.
end, but it
This
could
is 18. This is 18 spheres.
be- Nice skull deload.
I believe it.
Okay, if that is the case,
Keep
then it's
deloading the skull
gotta be
and
Skull
whatnot.
Mask.
Yeah, it's got to be something
If
really.
that's the case, it has to be an unchecked freaking
I
Sphere
have-
Zero.
I have no way of
What
knowing.
what are we searching for?
I'm gonna
Don't-
go.
We're
don't
looking for
tell-
the
we-
Gerudo
Don't
Fortress
spoil it
small
for us.
key.
Please
Yeah.
don't actually spoil it for us, Trez.
Yeah.
We've got a
I
bet
haven't even
going.
gotten
We
the
don't
hint
want to
for 50
actually
skulls.
know.
50, 40,
Yeah,
30
we are-
skulls.
But if it's 18 spheres,
That's
it's
a
gotta
key
be.
down.
We are looking for the Gerudo Fortress
Like, Water
Smoky.
Temple is
Yeah.
Yes.
entrance
But please do not tell
Like,
us where
I
it
can
is.
go- I can do a bunch of stuff
Okay,
with
I'm not-
water.
I don't want to be
It has
spoiled, but I'm
3
pretty
item
sure
fetches
it.
out there.
is either Bigoron or Skullmask, but I'm leaning towards Skullmask with that spear
maybe I
count.
should hit the dungeons that I haven't checked yet. Because
I'm not
Child,
saying
doesn't
anything.
Really
Are we gonna be here a while?
Please don't say anything.
We're gonna be here a while, I fear.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
good. The more we keep doing this, the more opportunities people have to donate to the PancOne network.
I need
Yep.
to go to work in 5 hours. It's fantastic.
I don't think we're gonna be here for 5 more hours, even if they literally last location it. These guys can full clear the world in under 9 hours.
Also, yeah, Axior, sound glitched out.
Oh, I
Alright.
gotta hit the button again. Marco got it. I gotta hit the button. Where's the button? I don't have the tab open.
Okay, now I
There
can
we
hear
go.
you again. That was weird.
Sorry for the delay. I was on the wrong tab. I was on the bets tab. Or I was on the hints tab. I can't honestly remember, but I was on the wrong tab.
Yeah, my sound went like it was like a VC crash or something, and then I couldn't hear anything
I mean, if
for
it
a
is
minute,
here,
and
then
then
obviously this will pay.
I believe
moved
we've
me.
seen adult fishing, but not child.
Yeah.
And speaking of which, I still haven't found a bigger one.
Jake14567, I get your feeling here, but let's not forget that this is like a showcase match for a charity. So
I'm guessing.
yes, it's coming down to
because I can
luck at
still
this
pair
point,
GDG, I still have that
but
option.
it takes longer, which is good for the
GDG
charity. So
And I would also say there's a little bit of skill involved here in that
Absolutely.
things like what Runner Guy is doing, clearing out Ganon's castle, despite the fact that if you follow the logic, you know that key can't actually be there.
He might have lost track of the
Yeah, worst
logic.
case scenario, I'll have to enter
Right,
Japanese
and so
level.
keeping track of the logic is the skill I'm talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nothing.
Yes.
yeah, they've done the Dampe race,
Waste
Lucky
of time.
Star.
wait,
As
it's
I
possible
thought.
to do the Dampy race under a minute? I call bullshit.
Remember, it can even be done with the iron boots in under a minute.
That
I
was
didn't want to hear that
so
one.
long.
I know 30
I'm
minutes.
assuming you're like side hopping like mad doing that.
Yeah, ATZ had
Oh,
like this
yeah.
whole kind of setup through it
Now we
after
know
because
what
he
this is
spent like
actually looking
what 45 minutes trying to do it.
Give or take, yeah, after he'd beat Trez, but before Trez admitted defeat.
Yeah, pretty much.
But yeah, chat, if you still have guesses for where that fortress key is and you have not placed your bet yet, the bet is still open. Exclamation
Man-
mark bet
man-
space wherever you think it's hiding.
Trez, who loses a contest and then refuses to admit defeat?
Donald Trump.
Thank you.
Fortress key.
Yeah, no, Trez,
not
Trez is not
have-
American. He has no motivations to stay neutral on that particular topic.
I mean, I don't either. I'm just this is a charity stream. I'm trying to be good.
Right.
Koplopo Mao, Mask of Truth is not in logic.
Yeah, Mask of Truth is one of the disabled checks, as well as 40 and 50
You know how
skulls,
easy these
which we
are,
actually
though?
know that the skulls are dead
Very
anyway.
easy.
Like
Yep.
all of them.
Yep.
Marco,
And Marco finally going back and getting those
Shadow
goals.
Temple key, alright.
I don't
Been
think
nice
it's
if I got
going to
that
help him
earlier.
any, but you know,
So Shadow
Hopefully
key,
he,
obviously.
realizes that
it'll
Ganon's
make fire
castle
trial
can't have it.
easier.
A boss key for Forest.
The
I guess
boss key for
Forest
Forest
Temple
Temple. Yeah, we
could,
totally
could
need
have what I
that.
need too.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Like just
Okay,
replay
now
what
that I
the
know where it
photo
is,
should be
this is
for
all
me
so
here.
much more funny.
Oh god. It's gonna be somewhere
I think Forest
really
Temple's,
fucking
like, the
stupid.
least
I can
likely to have
feel
what
it.
I need, but I could be wrong.
We've seen chickens, right?
Yeah, somebody.
think
I remember Marco doing them. I was ready to make
Yeah,
the
we
nunchuck
saw
swap.
chickens.
Spirit Temple.
Yeah, I don't know where to look.
Every
I'm
time
stuck.
somebody picks up a key, I'm like,
Jabbo
Is this the key?
statistically probably could have what I need.
Is
because
this
there's,
the
like,
key?
Checks in there, but
man,
the
these
checks I
water
have to-
temple weird shots.
What you have to do to get those checks is pretty out of the way.
Impressive.
Like I have to fucking carry.
They
you
are
around.
what you might call weird. Anyway,
And then there's like all the child
Oh
section
my
checks.
God.
Like this is literally just whoever finds Fortress key wins.
that's why they pay me the big bucks.
Trez,
Yeah.
no spoils.
I
Let us
haven't
watch
spoiled.
this.
No,
Marco
what? I
doesn't
haven't done
know that-
anything.
Marco doesn't know that 40 and 50 are disabled. That's a
No,
monka rip.
No.
Should I tell
mean,
him?
I mean, he could have looked at his settings log.
If somebody hasn't won already, which I'm checking the race channel.
But also, if he has the hint that Outside Ganon's castle is dead, he knows that they're dead anyway.
No,
Yeah.
100 skulls is impossible.
If-
I mean,
I-
assuming he goes to House of Skulltula.
It'll never be locked
Yeah.
behind 100 skulls. It's impossible.
But I don't know. I came back with spaghetti. You know what? That's a fucking mood and a
So I guess we'll
half.
head to
That
Forest
sounds
Temple at this
good.
point,
I mean, I think this entire seed is spaghetti.
I think.
I just had a salad. Does not count.
Yes, all
I'm
locations
guessing-
are
I'm guessing
reachable. This
Forest
is
Temple
ALR.
here.
Mhm.
It's not gonna hurt me to check.
Probably
I had
much to
cereal
Spike-
earlier.
No, this is
Probably much to
Temple, this
Spike's
is-
chagrin, because Spike loves BO, not ALR.
What can I
BO
do?
stands for beatable only, which is the old name for it that
What can I do?
just
What can I
kind
do?
of stuck.
We still call things Baron hints, even though they haven't been Baron hints since
What can I do?
since
What
like
can I
2
do?
months
What
after
can
the
I
hint
do?
type was
What are my
created.
options?
True.
Look, and you know, some people are just into their own aroma. What are you going to say?
Have you ever been to a Smash
Like, I could
tourney?
get every single child check right now, but there's no guarantee it's gonna
Oh,
be
hot topic.
Sick burn.
Okay,
And I
this is
know
what
I know
want.
that I've seen you at GDQ, Dr. Bob, so I know that you've at
Yep.
least been in the Smash room, at least probably just going through there and be like, whoa,
Yeah.
okay.
I honestly, you know, I remember sitting behind you watching you do a rando seed one time because I was bored.
Like,
And,
I
Freaking
checked
Child
it,
Goron
I got, like,
City, I'm
every
still
one
mad at
of them,
that
too.
shit.
This is a shit. This
Anyway.
is a so
Yeah.
I can't honestly say that I know I didn't smell terrible there. So if that was the case, I'm sorry.
I don't remember that being the case, so you're
There we
all
go.
good.
I guess I could check water while I'm here.
For those of you who've never been to any sort of convention or anything like that, it's a really cool space. A lot of gamers, a lot of nerds.
Mhm.
But that does come with the occasional
Yeah.
Still, like,
occasional
a few
smell.
checks.
Everybody smells funny.
I am a
these
Pacific
are, like,
Northwesterner,
equally-
so
the thing is, these
once
are
we are allowed
equally
to
as
have them
important
again, if anybody attends
like, every
Portland
other
Retro
check in the
Gaming
game.
Expo, hi.
Yeah, Frogs 2 definitely has been
Like, I could
hinted.
dungeon rush
We saw
right now, or I
that.
could check child section
Oh yeah,
stuff,
Frog
which
Suit was
has no
early.
guarantee of having anything. Oh, yeah,
Has
Has
forgot
anybody
to
done
mark
Frogs
fire.
1?
I forgot to mark.
Don't think so.
Those ones didn't seem
I've seen it,
very
yes.
useful.
Oh, it has to have been done. Somebody did
It
this,
was.
this
Okay.
Storm's
I
Grotto
believe it was Marco.
in-
Use hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spike like, okay, well we found the letter now. Logical access to Ganon's.
Spike's like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna save before I do this, before it's too late. Actually, I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, this seed was all sorts of
Except
a
for Roar's
mess.
Wind, and I'm gonna save. Well, I'll save before I use the key, because I want the skull, potentially.
This sure has been a bit of a cluster.
I don't believe that anybody has turned in Big Pose. No.
Yeah, so Big Pose,
They
Big
are-
Goron.
That is still on the table, yeah.
Yeah.
And child fishing is another one that we don't think we've seen.
Oh yeah, I don't remember fishing. at
Marco
all.
going back child, maybe.
We
he'll
have
be
seen
checking
adult
Skull
fishing.
Mask.
Even recently.
By the way, guys, happy 420.
Happy
Almost.
420.
Hey.
Just saying, by the way, folks, I know that we made the incentive for singing. Just saying that I won't be able to sing tonight because it's 2 a.m. in the morning
Yeah,
and I
obviously,
don't want
worst
to
case
lose my
scenario,
flag.
Nothing's here.
Okay.
You could have sung hours ago,
I don't think
boss.
it'll be a big deal.
Yeah, but
Either way.
Bohemian Rhapsody is too long to do it mid-race.
Yeah.
Didn't you say you set up your performance mic?
I did, and I did a little practicing earlier, and then somebody knocked on my door, so now I'm scared.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
I'm slowly getting to check everything.
I
Hold
did
on,
my.
I have one question for you, Trez. Was it the Pulitzer?
Because Jabu could also have what I need.
No, it wasn't the police.
You never know.
It's good because you don't fuck with the bullseye.
No, it was my neighbor.
There's like a bunch of grottos in the overworld I haven't checked.
Yeah, get your neighbors to sing backup vocals for you.
There's tons and tons of
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I haven't checked. That could have it.
Marco is gonna check Skull Mask.
We really
chat,
need
you know what I'm gonna spam.
We really need another rando runner
have
whose
no
name
way of
is
knowing.
Polo, so we can have Marco and Polo.
I mean, we just had Jimbo 69 win the SG Live tourney, so
is boiling down to right now. Like full clearing dungeons.
Now I finally know who won this
idea,
tournament.
but
I didn't.
Thinking that it's just somewhere stupid as child.
Oh,
This rate.
spoilers.
it was like 2 weeks ago. I think we're outside the range of needing to be cautious about that.
Good
I
guy
have no
Gab
idea.
is gonna rename himself. That would be awesome if we had Marco and Polo in the finals for season 4.
That's just awesome to you, Axe, to nobody else.
There's two checks left in water that I haven't gotten.
Listen, I'm a dirty, stinking memer. You knew this about me when you let me on the commentary team.
I mean, fair.
There's only 2 checks left.
If you didn't enjoy my
Definitely
content, you better stop this by now.
Marco finding a water temple key and having this just very displeased look about it all.
How many damn water temple keys do we have at this point?
Like
Probably all 6 between our 4 runners.
Where we've seen them all. There's
Oh,
like,
Marco's taking Richard home. Have we
Like,
seen
I've checked
Richard
dungeons,
before
I've
now?
checked
Oh
I
god.
think so, yeah.
There's very few checks
sure.
I have not done.
Okay.
At this point,
Wait, why is
I'm
Richard's
mostly missing grotto checks.
door not randomized?
And
Because we can't make the puppy go outside of market.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was saying earlier we should do a thing like we do with the blacksmith and Link to the Past and just like have it follow you everywhere.
Can
Make a way to do that.
We need to just get SRM and Rando so that we can have Franker B.
Yes, chess game has been checked.
I said they're grotto
Hey,
like
pup
chess checks
time.
that I'm talking about.
Make it like Majora's Mask, put puppy in a bottle.
Oh god.
Hey!
I guess I could get the skull on there.
I just saw something on Marco's side.
Oh no.
Oh, Shadow Temple key.
Temple. Oh my god.
Yeah, freaking me out.
Alright, Marco's getting this. Now
Skull
Marco's
mask
getting
time.
his skull mask.
It looked close. Oh, there we go.
Is it really skull mask? It's just gonna be skull mask.
I actually have no idea what's on skull.
Nice.
But we're gonna see it checked, which means I get to spam into chat.
Yes.
Really dumb right now.
And anybody else who is subbed to Lost.
Or wants to spend some scrub bucks to rent the emote for a day.
I don't think I have enough
What
channel
have I
points
not
on your
checked
channel to
yet?
do
That's
that,
the-
or
what
I
have
would.
not done? Like, I haven't done Jabu properly. I haven't done a lot of child checks.
By the way,
Like,
when
I'm still
did
missing
Marco
a
get this
billion-
absolutely
a billion
glorious
child checks
beard?
right now.
He's
Chat,
had
let
it
me
for
Done
months.
Cuccos, I
Yeah,
let me
it's been a
show
while.
you, Chad.
Yes, I've
Marco's
skipped
beard
Lens
is
of Truth.
absolutely glorious. If you haven't seen it
Because I
yet,
didn't think that Lens
it's
of Truth was
literally
gonna be
a great
anything.
beard. Look at this beard. It's glorious.
So I'm guessing at this point it has to be something as
So
child.
who is winning the beard competition between Marco and RG? I'm assuming you're gonna say Marco.
Okay, that's rough.
Welcome back, Princess.
Because RG's beard is
I'm trying to think right
iconic.
now, where are we gonna find
But
it?
all of these
Glitchy's
runners
got the
have
goatee
some-
going on. Spike
Yeah.
has the I haven't shaved in a week going on.
Yeah,
I will challenge you all to a beard off. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
I somehow don't think Lost and I are going to be very good competition on that front.
luckily no, yeah.
I mean,
No,
we
to be
can
fair,
participate in No Shave
I
November,
guess
but
we're
it's
also
not going to be a
looking for-
beard.
Well, still trying to get.
I don't think I've shaved my legs in like 2
Okay.
years.
Okay,
Here
okay,
comes Skull
okay.
Mask.
Stop, this is going the wrong direction.
Oh, we have successfully freaked out Trez, and it only
The
took us
boys,
4.5
the
hours.
boys.
I guess I'll go Jabu at this point.
Oh man.
Or I'll either go Jabu or
This
I'll
is
go
not
Jabu
even
at this
Monka
point. And I can't easily
We could
go
make it
Jabu as
Monka
a doll.
TOS,
I have
but
to-
it's
I
not.
have to get in here.
How about we don't say we didn't?
No, I know.
All right.
Actually,
Deku
no,
Theater,
I'll probably
everybody.
go Child. Either way.
Have a skull mask.
'Cause right now I'm
Babies!
really starting to run out of checks.
It's the Scrubbies.
It's the Deku babies!
Like, there's honestly nothing
We
left.
don't
We will
know.
find
We
out.
don't know. I just really hope it is.
Dude, I think there's 23 skulls. I don't know. I don't know what.
Because I want all of our runners to have to visit the Deku babies.
Gotta get in.
It's the skull
Yes! Yes!
Mario Kart.
What a meme.
Required babies!
Thanks, but
What a meme.
Hard required Deku babies! Yay!
Okay, so
seed,
So,
folks.
I just want to say, people have doubted my abilities. People have doubted my abilities to roll terrible seeds, and people said I lost my touch. Take that, you nerd!
I'm so happy all of our
there's,
runners will
like,
have to
a few
visit the
browsers
Deku
where I haven't
babies.
checked. There's
There is still a clip out there where I said that you are not allowed to roll seeds anymore, Trez.
Okay, we're gonna go back Child because it's
Absolutely.
I think a lot of
blame
the
Trez.
Ocarina of Time racers have that opinion.
I'm unsure if I'm gonna find the shit I need anytime soon.
Blame
so
all of the Trez.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
try
all
and
seeds
build
can
stuff as
survive.
Child,
Okay, so
if
who
possible.
won the bet? Did anybody pick that?
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh yeah,
Jabu
I should
could have what I need,
probably
but I'll
close
have
the
to do
bet.
Jabu anyway. And I've already full cleared fire, full cleared water. I haven't full cleared forest. I haven't done forest yet. I think
I'm not
forest,
sure.
they
I'm
might
not
have
sure
what I
I've
need
rolled a
next, but I
single
wanna
good seed
do
as
child
showcase.
stuff.
Like the first one was trash.
Yes,
That's
it
where I'm
was
really lacking
in fact
on my
bet.
progression.
We do have a winner.
Like I'm seriously just lacking on everything here.
Here,
And
VXR one.
I think I don't have enough skulls either. I
I mean, yeah.
I'll probably find my items. I'm just gonna.
Oh boy.
at this point.
Oh yeah, light arrows we know are on one of the horseback arteries. We
no,
don't know
actually-
precisely
actually,
where.
wait.
They got up on us.
Tenor
I
in
already
one.
checked what's back there. Actually, no, that's a lie. I'm missing. the
Yeah,
grotto.
that's also
I
true.
didn't check.
It's always hilarious when you're not the one playing the seed.
Oh my god, I dropped it. I only have one stick too. But I have the swords, it's not a big deal.
Oh, Spike losing the clip position.
Yeah, I'm not acquainted with this setup, so I don't know how this one quite works.
You basically just do a backflip with the hookshot, but
Alright,
yeah,
this
this
could be
one is a
something
little
good.
bit harder than the
Maybe.
C up lineup one, which is why I don't do it that one.
Sorta.
But this is obviously the faster way of doing it.
If you get it first try.
Yeah.
I have to check Bomb True Bowling still. I know Bomb True Bowling isn't in Castle.
Yeah,
Castle
Cards
Market
Fan is
area,
never
I'm pretty
right.
sure. I'm very glad I cleaned up some of the child checks before, because that makes things a lot less awful.
Alrighty. Marco finally will be able to rescue this carpenter
Mm-hmm.
and go shoot some
Marco on the
targets.
clear path to be the first one to finish, and it's a complete toss-up for who takes second.
So where is...
Yeah.
like,
None
where's
of them
the
are
best
on the
place I can
path
check for stuff this
right
time?
now.
There really isn't a lot of places I can go right
It would
now.
be like the biggest troll ever, and we know
I
this
can do
isn't the
damping
case, but
technically,
could
but
you
it's gonna
just
suck.
imagine if we freed this one carpenter and oops, there's 3 more,
Oh my God, where
which
was-
there aren't.
Oh.
We know
Okay,
that,
there's one
but could
place I
you
can do
just
it.
imagine? That would be the absolute worst thing.
There's
You
one
guys
grotto
remember the
in there.
showcase race at the beginning of season 2 where I think it was ATZ and What the Hells played, and they decided to run to do Skull
I have a
Mask?
feeling maybe
No
Mask
rolling,
Shop
no
could be what I
backwalking,
need,
and then
I'm
it
not
turned out to
sure.
have Reg. That was
Never know at this
hilarious.
point.
Beautiful.
Like, we're literally gonna have to check everything.
And for this one, since there's no speed ups, you're gonna have to do it twice.
Well, only if it's on 1500.
Fair enough.
If it's on 1000, they're done.
Okay, that's the Goron bracelet, I think. Fire Temple key, oh my lord. Oh boy, a key! For Fire Temple, my favorite.
Alright, so do we get it now? Nope.
We're doing 1500.
I'm probably not gonna land in a good spot.
Dude, I know Marco's face when he found it. I
Okay,
know,
so-
I could have seen that. That was so
This
good.
This is actually awful. GF key on
Feels bad.
GF key on Skull Mask and Light Arrows on 1500. That's terrible.
It's beautiful! Shut up!
Yeah.
Holy shit! I would have never finished the seed because I don't know how to get the Skull
I'm
Mask.
so cute when I'm flustered. Yes, I think.
Just
mean-
kidding.
There are the light arrows.
Oh,
So
Okay.
we can
we
hit
are
that beautiful
in
go mode
I
button
have
for
a feeling
Marco
it's
finally.
The problem is that on this layer we don't have the go mode button.
Yeah, you do. What are you talking about?
Not on this. Not on this.
Not on the stream.
I'm still messing a lot of stuff.
Yeah, there might be a button for it, but it won't make anything change on the stream.
Yeah, it doesn't fit.
Oh, what is the free medallion? I thought was the
Okay, I guess
go
we can do
mode button.
Marco's maybe.
My mistake.
Wow, lol.
Tacos could
It's
be
okay.
something.
So
We probably-
all Marco has to do
I might
now
go,
is
but-
make his way back to the
Few
Zora's
steps I have to
Domain
do,
entrance,
So, you know.
wherever
It
that
prob-
is.
We probably could make the free medallion into the go mode
The
button.
very few,
It could be like a thing that you click it a second time and then
I think
it's
treasure chest
go
mini
mode
game
or
might be
something. I don't
required
know how.
too.
I don't know. I don't know how to make a tracker. I should probably not try to
Come on,
talk
Target.
shit.
And there it is. It's the Zora's River entrance, of course.
Considering what one runner guy did on Friday night, I am in serious doubts that we will see a forfeit on his side.
I'm thinking Forest Temple is what I need.
And
next,
I think
though.
as well, since this
I have a
is
strong
for
feeling that
charity,
Forest Temple has what I
Glitchy and
need.
Spike are likely going to stick around for a good while.
I'd rather check
Hopefully they will be able to
Aggressive
find
Child
what they
before I
need.
do that.
Glitchy doing 4.5-hour chickens!
It wouldn't be a good idea to abandon Child when it could be a
Even I would have done it
Child.
earlier. Wow. Okay.
If it's
Well,
there as Child,
Marco will
then,
sub 5 because there's no way
if
it
somewhere
takes
as
him
Child, like, for
this
example,
long
as
to do
Jabu,
2 trials and save the
where
pig.
I'm actually
Yeah.
right next to, by the way.
He's actually done the trials, like most of the trials anyway. He's just going to walk in, shoot the silly.
Yeah.
And I don't want to
Uh,
lose Navi either. I have to
target.
I have to hurry up.
Mm,
and
I thought it was
Navi got
Glitchy
back to
who,
the
Yeah,
other-
I think
who set that
Glitchy
up.
Did, yeah, I don't think Marco did anything in trials because Marco knew. I think
Oh,
Marco
yeah, you're
knew
right.
the logic and he knew
I'm-
he wasn't going to find anything in there.
I'm
Mhm.
completely full
Jabu
of crap.
has
You're right.
four-
Yeah, because Marco doesn't have the
Jabu,
fire
I think, has
arrows and he
3
would if he had
chances
done this
at this point.
because they're
Jabu
right
has
here.
3.
So basically, you just wait for a freezer
just
to
gotta
hit you and
hurry-
it
hurry
kind
back
of
to
pushes
Jabu.
you right in here. You go into first
Because if I
person
do
and
Jabu now,
there you
it'll
go.
get this check out of the way.
And then you set it up real
One
nice
thing
there
I
so that you can
haven't
actually
done is I
kill
have
the
not
free Zora
done
and open the door.
position as Child.
yeah.
I skipped it. Wow. Alright,
Glitchy
well,
getting nothing but an arrow for his troubles.
Not salty
That
at all.
jump
about
looks
that.
like basically free. I need to start doing that
It's harder than
whenever
it
I have to
looks.
do trials.
Yeah, it's harder than it looks. I've tried it a couple times, and you do have to line it up.
oh yeah, I
But,
forgot
I mean,
to
just
mark
like
down my
anything,
sector.
it's probably like the
I got
water
the
temple one without
50
hovers.
I got the 50
Mhm.
skulls.
And
And that
anyway-
one is butts to do without
Worst case scenario,
doing the
find that
setup.
one.
Just
Yeah.
eyeballing that one is not fun.
Yeah. I am a habitual eyeballer, and it drives people who do setups crazy. Like, Dotso is like, just do the damn setup.
Yep, this
but
tracks.
but you'd have to learn the setup, and that. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna kind of guess which way I'm supposed to go. It drives people crazy.
No, thanks, dude. Appreciate that.
I'm right there with you.
Marco doing that gainer strat there.
Nice.
Yeeting the yeet rock.
I'm seriously betting it's in forest. Like, it has to be in forest. I think it's there. I can't think of any
The
other good
rock
spot.
hath been yote.
I've cleared I've pretty much cleared out every single major dungeon here.
It's a couple years ago. My students were like, "Hey,
Yeah,
miss,
that's kinda not
what's the
good.
past tense of yeet?" And I said, "Yote." And they're like, "See, she's a memer." It
I've
was
done
kind of
Cuckoos,
funny.
I've done... I haven't done Dampe. I haven't done Dampe yet.
They're like, "She knows." I'm like, "What does it say about me that you would ask me this
I have not
question?
done
Not just
Dampe,
as your
I haven't
English
done
teacher,
Skullmask yet.
but as just like an adult. Like, did you
Pretty
ask any
sure-
of your other
pretty
teachers
sure
this question?" They're
Master
like,
Chief could be
"No." I was
something
like, "Yeah."
too.
Because
If you're
they
going to
wouldn't
ask-
know.
Where...
If you're going to ask any
don't know
teacher that
where
question,
the
your
Master Chief
English
Battle
teacher
is
is the
for Skullmask
appropriate
Brothers. I have to
teacher to
look
ask
for it.
about tenses.
True,
it could
but
be
also the word yeet is
Could
not
be.
exactly in popular like teacher vernacular, so just in
I think it's in
general.
Lost Woods, pretty sure.
But
Alright.
if you're going to ask a teacher, your English teacher is the appropriate one to ask.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's
whatever,
a fair
books.
point. They definitely
Fair
don't ask me questions about differential equations.
So Marco is now making his way up the central Ganon's tower. This will be a very quick finish, so
Alright.
don't miss it.
Kelly, see you later.
Don't fall asleep or anything.
Will he do us the honor
That's a hard
of checking the
container. Not
validation
really
chest?
useful,
Was
but
that a
it's not
threat, Dr.
harmful.
Bob, telling us not to fall asleep?
Maybe.
Where else are the fastest
No,
ones?
we've got Glitchy on stream. If anybody's
probably
going to nap,
somewhere
it'll
else
be
as well.
him.
I'm guessing I could
He's
probably get a
never gonna
rocket.
live that down. Just like ATZ, never gonna live down his snafus. Never gonna live it
We
down.
are a community
But I have
that
a feeling
remembers.
this might be a
Yes, we are.
iffy entrance.
And we don't mean
I think
anything
Rando
malicious
like,
by
fucking
any
can't
of it,
use Rando
because
for, like, Rando, because you can't pick her up.
all of us have forgotten checks
Not
and are
possible.
prone to having some mix-up named after us.
It's kind of
That-
like a badge of honor. If you have a check named after you, then you're
Dead.
loved and adored by the community enough for us to like want to immortalize you.
But their go mode is on my check. Not because I've forgotten it, but because it is so beloved.
Yes. I think if they ever remove the cutscene from the baby
Okay, I could
scrubs,
go to,
you
like,
would probably
Hylia,
like
like,
go on a
like-
murder.
I would riot.
Yeah, and yeah. She'd be like standing out there, Scrubs lives matter.
Oh, wow.
Absolutely.
Not touching that one. Anyway.
I have no clue. Okay, Jab was
Lost
clear,
loves her-
which is
her
good
baby
news,
scrubs.
but I still
They're
need...
adorable!
Okay, that's not where I need to go. Okay, this leads to Jab. What's the heck?
Oh yeah, jeté. It's also a
I could
dance
go
move,
Village
like
Level
a
with the
leap.
arrow. Okay.
Because in addition to my wealth of
Alright, so
grammar
everybody's having a
and
good day, man.
vocabulary
See you later.
knowledge, I also used to take ballet for many years. So yes, I would know that too. There's a wealth of information that Axe knows that you would probably be shocked by.
So does that mean Derek Jeter lived up to his name? Because he throws for a
No, I
living?
just-
Oh!
Oh my god!
I don't think you meant it in the term of like throwing for content, but that's how it came off.
No, but yeah, I'll take it.
I think that's how Lost took it too, because we both cracked up.
No, I was thinking about it the more obvious definition.
Oh. Okay, I'm the only one who thought of the negative
Okay, we gotta do
connotation
some
there.
song now.
I mean, I thought of it right after I said it, and I was like, I'll take it.
Go into the mask shop to get the Keaton mask.
Marco taking
This
out
fucking sucks, dude.
Ganondorf with ISG, making quick
I have
work.
no clue, like...
Not that you need ISG to make quick work of him anyway, but you know.
Oh,
it's
no,
fun.
but-
like,
it's
this
fun.
is not the right
Where's
song.
Gerudo
so the-
card? Vanilla.
Okay, that's the wrong song.
Yeah, the Gerudo card was
Where's
not
the
shuffled.
fortress
Okay, so we did
key?
that, we
The
did
is
that.
fortress key is the
question.
real problem.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go Forest after this. I think Forest is... has
And
what I need.
none of our other runners are even close to considering
If I don't
that
find
at this
anything
point.
easy,
No.
then, like,
Oh,
Fortress-
maybe
might
Glitchy. He's in the region. He might visit?
That's like my only place I can think of
Yeah,
going.
Glitchy
Might
could
visit
go
the
for
hut.
it. Spike Vegeta has done the.
Yo, first try
has at least gotten
Jompe.
the letter.
Shut up, Pumpkin. I got excited.
Yeah.
That's a joke.
Yep. Glitchymon is going into the mask shop, so you get the Keaton mask,
Okay, we gotta get into CAC somehow.
but he's still got to go sell that thing and come back.
I'll get myself a
Apologies if
skull
you hear
mask.
weird thumping noises. My baby is, like, trying to break
If I
out
can
of his
just back
crib.
This way into the Keaton mask, then I can walk back here.
Prison Break baby version.
I really
I
just want to go
can
to
hear
Forest,
it, and
like,
he's
Forest
just
Temple statistically
kicking the
has
side of
best,
his
like,
crib
rating
over and
of
over again.
We need the rest of the items. However, it could be behind Sculptors, I wouldn't know it. It might be behind 20 skulls. I haven't
Looks like we got
gotten in for
another
20 skulls
$5
yet.
donation come in after the 25. That put us at $445. So now we're $10,450.
Oh god, I'm so confused.
And again, a very nice 69 cents.
And that is Marco, and he's about to do that final slash. Imagine a randomizer race where Marco comes in first place. Can't relate.
That's so unusual.
I know, this has never
happened
happened before.
Because I can equip swap it as adult without it crashing. Actually, that
There
must
it
be
is,
working
first
as
place with a time of 4 hours, 42 minutes, and 29 seconds. Congratulations to Marco. Good lord, that was a seed.
Yes, it was.
I'm not sure. I haven't.
Foster J29 is your son. That's so cute, actually. That's kind of adorable.
Okay, we got Skull Mask. So where do we go next?
So, is there a
Guess I'll
Foster
go-
J27?
Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna go next here. I'm seriously lost. Okay, so we got Kikiri Forest open, which is cool.
Foster J27 is my father. Please call me Foster 728. Anyway, sorry. Foster J28. I can't words today.
Words are hard. With all of this going on that we're trying to keep track of,
But I don't know where.
words are hard.
Words are harder than songs. The songs are also hard.
Shop. I think it said
I mean,
Biggeron
songs
had
do
a
have
small-
words
I think I got a hint that said
sometimes.
Biggeron had a small
This is
key.
true.
I'm pretty sure. That could be required. I don't know where I saw that hint either.
Spike having a little bit of trouble
It's
with
out
his
somewhere.
GTG clip. And RG's farming
I
some
saw
bombs.
Biggeron had like either a small key or a boss key, I think. So I might have to do.
So I think
I already did this.
main issue with what Spike Vegeta is doing here, based on what I saw somebody else do, is
I think I
when he
know
does
what I
that
need to
stab,
do
he
is
really
this.
wants to be facing more right, so that it knocks
I'm
him
pretty sure I
back
got
and
a hit for
left
Biggeron
instead
being
of just
useful.
back. So you get a bit of an angle, so straight on.
Okay, probably gotta do Biggeron Sword Trading Quest, I think. So we have
Yeah,
to-
I don't
we
actually
have
know the
King's
lineup
Road
for that one.
prescription as adult, I guess.
The Pega, it's so hot in here.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find anything useful here.
Interesting, the Glitchimon's still picking up skulls.
I guess I'm gonna
Um,
swap. I can check this route while I'm here.
Yeah, I don't think he's found the Skull House though, so he
Yeah.
might be assuming that if he finds it, that it's gonna be that he's gonna need to do skulls.
It might be Biggeron. It could be behind Biggeron.
Oh,
Oh,
he
you know-
whip swapped Hammer to get into this grotto.
Okay.
I didn't
I
even
regret everything.
realize that he had the
gonna
hammer
have to come
on
back here
as
as
child.
He's like, I see a key.
Okay, so
I can't get that key.
Yeah,
So how did I get here?
it's
How did I
not
get
the
here?
one. These are not the
I
droids you're
got here
looking for,
via
Glitchy.
Goron City, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, could you
Now
do
go
some
home,
sort of
Marco.
dive in there?
Now go home,
We're
Marco.
gonna go
Regain
adult.
your lost time. I don't think
skip
Marco's going to get
He's
the
already
5 hours of
paused,
his
but
life
I will-
back.
I'll resume it so that we can swap it to... Oh, I didn't catch it in time.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah. No, it's just like resume your lost
Yeah, I
time. I
just
don't
need
think
light
Marco
arrows,
can get
yeah.
the 5 hours of his life back. But that's alright.
Just trying to get it to
Is
pause on a
literally
good
all I need at
moment.
this point.
I like the Zelda the Zelda's like...
I had it paused earlier, but
Probably something
Yeah, no, I saw.
really
Maybe on the
stupid.
Thank You Marco, which is coming up shortly.
we'll see if I was able to swap it correctly or not.
I gotta fucking set to daytime too.
Oh.
No, doesn't look like it, but it's whatever. It doesn't matter.
I didn't remember how I even get there.
It used to be that we would just stop on Ancient Creators of Hyrule, but that's how we fixed the credit crash, was by making that auto-advance.
Okay. I mean, if you miss the end, you can see the VOD.
Oh my
Won't
goodness.
be a big deal.
I just cannot get it to
It's still gonna take me a long
do what I'm
time
trying to get it
go
to do.
from getting
There.
light arrows, for getting a pause to getting the light arrows and everything. So
There's
it's gonna
like
take a while.
I'm not in front of OBS right now, so I'm just doing it like watching the restream and
Right.
Marco's source feed.
So I know there's two
and
small
just
key
pushing the
locations.
buttons
There's
in the
that one
console.
and Death Mountain Crater that I can easily get to as a
I
bell.
like that though, the sunset with the windmill. It looks nice. It's a scenic view of Kakariko Village,
And yeah,
which is, as always,
I just
Way
don't know
of
where
the
Way
we
of
Hero.
the hero. Yep.
Like you do.
Oh, and Marco has said he will come in for an interview.
Excellent.
Yeah, but we don't. It doesn't
I
automatically
can check
pause
that,
on the
but then
Raru.
what I have to do is I have to
anymore.
go to
I'm not
Zora's
sure if I
domain and then
Yeah, it doesn't. Those
to
those
find, like,
text
Hylia.
that those
Actually, I
text
think they removed the
boxes
timer.
auto advance now, so you don't have to push the button. So it just starts playing all the cutscene through.
Cool.
All right, so
Okay,
now
this
Glitchy is back here as adult to
But I
see
could've
if this
gotten
is
this,
the
like, an
key
hour
that he is
before
looking
this.
for. Unfortunately, Glitchy, you just wasted
Which
like 3
sucks.
minutes of your life. Spike is slowly going mad, if
Mark,
anyone was
what the
wondering.
fuck?
We kind of assumed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's
Fair
nothing.
enough.
I don't think Spike realizes that he's going to need the
Nothing
card
important.
anyway to get.
Yeah,
The light arrows.
he absolutely has to.
Feels bad.
I mean, the devil is one of the devs, so you are correct there.
Yeah,
not
that autocorrect actually knew what was up, so.
Roman is one of the devs. Blame Roman.
We can blame Trez for just owning the server and being in
I
charge
Trez-
of
I
this.
could even
Oh,
enter here.
Trez is the dev for the website.
And he
is
didn't
fair.
aspire to be able to enter there. I don't even remember where ice arrows are.
Yeah, he is just not having a good time with this clip. It might be. Maybe he should try to do the ledge
I know
clip. I don't
there's a
know if
set
that's
as
any
well.
easier.
Chat was saying that the ledge clip is significantly easier. Oh, Glitchy's going for the trading quest
Oh.
instead of the skull mask.
I mean, it is a key, so I can't really blame him for it.
No, I'm not saying that Roman is bad. I'm just saying that many of his creations are evil.
That sucks, dude.
I still really want the. I like that environment where the whole environment was rainbow. I think that wasn't right, but somebody showed that, and it was.
I think that was Krim.
Yeah, it was an absolute mess of screen fuckery.
Oh yeah, no, that was nauseating, but also kind of awesome.
Yeah, it was like an OoT rave, basically.
Oh,
Yeah,
Spike
is
got.
Is Marco waiting
Caught.
for one of us to pull him in or something?
I don't
He's
see him
not
in
in
any
the
of
calls, so
Right,
I can't
yeah.
pull him in.
I don't see him in any of the vocal
I don't.
rooms.
Yeah,
He may be just like decompressing with his chat a bit first.
I can't really blame him.
But he did agree to an interview in the race room.
But it is 4:30 in the morning for him too. So, or wait, is that
He
correct?
could just, jump into one of the vocal rooms here on the OoT randomizer server. We could get him in here.
It's 2:30 in the
I'm an
morning.
idiot.
Sorry, I can't math. I'm an English teacher.
Why am I even here? Actually, no. This is the right location. I'm smart.
There we go.
GG.
Oh, hey.
Hey,
Thanks.
I know where I am.
What a seed again!
That sure was a seed.
I feel really dumb, but at the same time, I'm glad.
What a place for that key. I think you just about hundoed this, actually.
Yeah, I had like a few checks in Spirit, big pose, and maybe 1 or 2 checks, but that was pretty much everything.
Yeah, I think like the big Goron check. I think we saw that hinted to be a key, so we were like, "Oh, it could be there."
Oh, really? I didn't get the hint actually.
There was a hint somewhere. I'm not sure that that's what it was, but it was hinted.
Okay. Well,
Glitchy's chasing down that lead right now.
yeah, the thing though is if it says that Big Goron is a small key, it can't be Fortress because otherwise it says jail key. So
Interesting.
Oh, I did not know that.
Now I need to find.
So yeah,
I forgot about that.
So it's clear that you, Marco, actually were, keeping track of the logic. You were, you managed to stay out of Ganon's castle.
Yeah.
Because you knew that key couldn't be in there.
Yeah.
Whereas other people did go into Ganon's castle looking for it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So Glitchy did it, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Because
Also,
was in GTG.
So do we need to mention the hover boots at all?
I mean, it's fine. I could have finished without them, but yeah, I don't know why that check. A lot of people forget it.
Dude, I swear, but it's not.
I do sometimes. It's an easy check, but easy to forget.
I mean, you make those mega flips in Shadow look so easy anyway, so.
Yeah. I didn't need them really. I guess it helps for fire trial and stuff, but
clean puddle.
it's not that bad.
People can properly step
Yeah.
Is anybody else getting some weird buffering going on, or is that just me?
I'm good.
Okay, just me.
Be okay.
Yeah, the sad part about the key at the end is that I thought I was in go mode actually when I found magic Morpha.
We
But then I
thought you
went
were
to-
too.
Yeah, we thought about it until you went there, and I'm like,
Yeah.
wait a minute, you're coming out of the where you got caught.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you're gonna have a hard time doing horseback archery, aren't you?
Yeah, there's
Yeah, so
no
that's-
way to skip that. So
Yeah, that's where I realized, wait, I need the key.
Okay, this has
and
to be
then,
something
yeah.
useful.
Took me an hour to find it.
Spaghetti myself.
Yeah.
I mean, it was
Shoutouts
really bad
to
spot.
shoutouts to Gerudo Card being the true villain of this entire weekend.
I'm very upset.
Gerudo Card last time, Gerudo Card this time. So no, we're done.
I got scared at the
remember this being
end. Like,
useful.
what if Gyrudo card was actually shuffled and then it doesn't give me Gyrudo card at the end?
Oh, Glitchy just got
Wasn't even a
a
key.
Deku shield for
So-
the Goron.
Oh,
I was
not
completely wrong.
I was
remembering
misinformed.
Guess we'll head off to Forest then.
Yeah, that's
I'm
definitely
misinformed
tiring.
by my own brain.
Entrance Rando Overworld is a lot of things to keep track of and requires a lot of focusing.
oh yeah.
But gotta be proud for winning both of the 2 races this weekend and for the $10,475.69 raised
Yeah,
for
that's really
PancOne
cool.
Network.
This is the rock song I need.
GG's to everyone
I seriously
donating.
don't know where my items are.
Yeah, this was a really, really cool event.
I'm
So I think I speak for everybody in the community when I say thank you for participating and being a part of it, and bringing your chat
Absolutely.
along, obviously. And because I mean, it doesn't work without all of our communities
There's like
coming
a few
together.
items I've
So
skipped intentionally.
this is a
but they're
huge,
probably not
huge
gonna be a
thing,
big
and
deal.
we definitely appreciate it.
Like I've literally gotten everything.
I don't know where Trez went.
I can't think
but
of where else I could look.
I'm just speaking for him.
Yeah, he went to take a nap.
Fair enough.
At this point.
I mean, isn't it? It's 2:30 in the morning. It is just.
And he
bedtime.
has another restream to do tonight. So
no.
Oh, one more thing that Trez message that Trez left us. He said,
Like, I'm
Marco
guessing if it's
won
not
so he can pick a
Forest Temple,
challenge
that
for
means
me.
it's somewhere in
Please
Oh,
Child's
really?
Kingdom.
Please make sure to ask
I
him
could
during interview. It can be anything.
Like maybe
A
Child's
challenge?
Crossing? Like,
Rando
Challenge for
related?
Oh, I
Trez.
didn't see that.
Does it
like
have to
child
be
fishing
rando?
or
I don't
whatever.
even think it has to be random related. He
think
just said
it
it could be
does.
anything.
So he has to do a challenge on ZSR, I guess.
No,
I guess I
Marco
have to
already
think about it.
All right.
I
You don't.
checked-
I.
checked the
You don't
IRC
have to answer
already.
right now. I'm sure you can contact Trez later.
Take
I
some
mean,
time to think about it.
I guess I could make a plan though for him.
That
Well,
that
that's
is what
already being
support is
done.
doing because
Oh,
we
yeah,
hit
right,
the
right.
$10,000 mark.
Yeah, he's not gonna.
Hey, make him do 2 plandos. Back to
Yeah.
back.
So
He already
don't
committed to a
tell me
24-hour
to
stream.
get him in trouble.
I mean, he didn't. He see for us for
see
support.
that.
He said no. He said we couldn't do new logic.
Okay, I
He
guess
didn't
my
say that
only
to
other
you though.
choice
So
in
if
general
you want to
would
make
be
him do new
to get
logic,
He didn't tell us.
I mean,
Yeah,
Oh,
yes, he
no
did.
logic.
Thanks,
Sorry.
Skull.
Yeah.
I heard you say new logic. I was like,
Yeah,
what? We can
I
use
said
all the
that.
new settings.
No, I meant saying we could make Trez do no logic, or we can't, but
I
like
tried
Marco
finding
could.
it. Very good,
Mhm.
very good question. I wish I could find it.
Yeah, we can make him do the new hundo.
I wish.
Wow.
wish.
I was actually thinking about making him do an MST run.
Find it already.
I don't know.
I'm for it.
That would be actually really fun to watch.
He definitely would need some vanilla
I'm literally
speedrunners
just
to
going
coach
back
him
into
for that sort of
everything
thing.
I've
Yeah,
done
yeah,
so
yeah, for
far.
sure.
So for the uninitiated, that's the Medallion Stones Trials category, right?
Oh,
I can't imagine
Trez
where
has
else it
returned to
would be that's
chat.
not here, though.
Oh.
Greater Training Grounds.
Trez
Fuck
isn't
you.
napping like he's supposed to.
Thanks for the
Hey,
Greater Training
Trez, do you want to do
Grounds key.
MST?
So happy about that.
He just said a minute ago, I like that, so
Alright. I guess
Wow,
that's
how
the challenge then.
That's
It's
gonna
probably
be a
somewhere
really
like,
fun one to
really
watch.
stupid.
So I think there
Sure.
should be a category of
The one place I
like
haven't
a
checked,
meme
though, is
category
what,
of
GDG,
Link
which
to
I forgot to check
of
earlier.
not Link Fest of Ocarina Time Randomizer, where you have
Thankfully,
to
I can
do
check it at
Medallion
literally
Stones
any
and Trials
point,
and pick up
but
3,000 rupees.
Sucks.
So it can be MST3K.
Oh my god, I forgot that.
I approve.
I do too. Can we watch
Scoreboard,
shitty
I mean,
movies in the
it might
background
be.
and critique them, or is that too?
I haven't got the-
I mean, watching
haven't really
Trez
looked
play
too hard
basically
either.
is a shitty movie.
Oh,
There are
Such
hints
dicks.
for Trez, but I've only gotten 30 and
Sorry, sometimes I have to make terrible jokes. Okay. But yeah,
Trez, you know I love you, buddy.
thinking it might be
This
Skull.
is just me
No.
smack talking. I'm not actually trying to be mean.
yep, same.
Like, I'm gonna have to go
yeah,
out of my way to
Marco,
check
this was a
Talia.
masterfully routed performance here. Actually, keeping track of everything in the seed.
This isn't part of a new
I have
schedule, that's
all of the
thing.
respect that I could possibly have.
Shouldn't be.
Thanks.
I still don't know how to actually navigate this mode because
My
I lost
schedule
track
is
of all the
messed up
entrances.
because
Yeah,
I've had
like-
you have to
under a
take
lot of
notes
stress
for
and
sure. I take a
missing
lot of
streams,
notes
and the only reason
and
I'm streaming right now is because
I
this
used to
is
it because
a
of random
marathon
settings, I
race.
guess.
Yeah, I've been
And
using
I
the ER
will-
tracker.
and I normally start
Oh,
streaming
I have my
beforehand.
own thing,
I've just
like
been missing a lot of
on
streams this week.
Google Doc.
Yeah, you have really detailed notes.
Yeah.
I already know to go into your chat and I can see whatever you've got written down, even if I'm showing up 3 hours in. You have
Oh.
like everything.
Okay,
Yeah.
Although,
we get,
chat,
like,
I am
2
going to
more
lose you
items
briefly
in here,
because
that's
I need to
it.
refresh everything. It's not doing
So I
what
gotta
it's
do this
supposed to. I'm
dumbass
getting a massive
damage
buffer
boost
party on my
shit.
side. Bye, chat. Chat history is gone. I can't see you anymore.
Oh, that was a scale in the bottom of Icy Waters. You guys
Yeah, it was.
Oh.
I saw it super early.
Yeah,
I forgot
I
how to do
couldn't.
this shit.
I
couldn't
thought
see
it looked
what
like a
was.
scale, but we were unsure if it was a
I don't have enough
scale
keys in
or
order to
like
fully
a
beat Forest.
I thought
or
it
a
was
heart
Naruto.
piece or something.
Yeah,
And
that's
it is
really
a scale.
cool spot.
Oh fuck!
yeah.
I used a key like a dumbass.
Yeah, Spike just picked it up.
Shit.
Hey, and we just hit the $10,500 mark. That is just glorious.
I remember how to do this.
That is
1,
really
2,
awesome.
4, 5.
Yeah. Once again, thank you all so much for your generosity here.
Absolutely.
Hopefully, this will put a dent in the whole, pancreatic cancer being a jerk situation.
Yeah.
Just go get the key back. Easy.
Happy 5-hour mark, everybody.
Happy 5
Easy,
hours.
just get the key back, man.
All
Yeah,
right.
Marco, do you have anything else you want to say?
Oh
before
no,
we
I
wrap-
was about
before we
to.
take off?
Yeah, I think I was about to leave the call and get some rest.
Yeah.
So yeah,
You
thank
certainly
you guys.
deserve it.
Thank you guys
Yeah.
for organizing this.
Yeah, it was
That was really amazing to do, but
a lot of fun.
tiring as well. But it was really cool. Very, very fun. I would do it again.
Thanks, Ted. Appreciate the man.
Well, we may have another one of these sometime.
Stress, it's okay.
Okay.
Not your
Maybe
guys'.
not in the very near future, but there we go.
All three of us on commentary co-op versus Marco Soul.
Ooh. Ooh. That would be a close race, actually.
All right. See you guys. Good night.
All right. Have a good night, Marco. Thanks again.
Thanks.
Good night.
Okay, there's one item I can get here.
All right, so Runner Guy did just go ahead and get Zelda's letter, so he may be on the right track toward that Skull Mask play.
Grotto training grounds. Oh my god.
I fear we are in this for quite a long haul at this point.
This is gonna be.
Speaking of which,
Travis,
I'm
go
gonna
back to sleep.
step away for a moment, but I will be right back.
All right.
This is gonna be super duper close. This is like almost borderline insulting. How many GDGs?
Yeah, and I mean, RG has
without
done all the
any-
dungeons. Glitchy has done all the dungeons. Spike still has a few to go.
Okay, I think like I don't know, dude.
Spike was
I'm thinking
not able
toilet
to get
room
into
might
Deku
be-
Tree,
might
so
be the
he's gonna
requirement here.
he's gonna need to find that fortress key
Yeah,
first.
but it-
and that's-
It is not
Like,
logic
I want to go
in
I wanna
logic
go to,
for
like,
him to
Hylia.
do Deku without that card anyway. So
right.
he's not missing
Like,
out on
there's really
anything
not
he
a lot-
needs to get the
There's really
card.
not a lot of checks I can do left in the
Yeah,
game. Like, I'm
it's
seriously starting to
Deku
run
didn't
out.
really have anything. Thing.
I might have to do
That clip is
I might have to
really
do
hard to do
chess
that,
minigames,
so
too.
I give him mad props for sticking with it
I
as
haven't
long
checked
as
the
he
shop in
did.
Goron City yet either,
Hmm.
which I can do.
RG is
I can
not
do
having a
that.
great time with Talon chickens. And Glitchy is dealing with
I do clearly
Meg,
OI,
the
right?
purple Poe.
Hey, Parkway, thanks for giving us up to
They are
Dennis.
all
I appreciate
named in
you.
case
Thanks,
people
man.
did not know that.
Appreciate that.
They're actually named after the 4 characters in Little Women.
Okay, I skipped Lens. I skipped Lens of Truth, which is kind of bad. So I guess what I could
Glitchy now
do-
taking the
what can I do?
elevator down, actually going to check what's in the basement
I
of
might have to go back,
Forest,
child.
having
another
long since
remedy
beat
done.
Phantom Ganon.
Oh yeah.
Only finding
Nice work,
disappointment, though.
I don't know, dude. Where do I go?
And Spike into Spirit Temple now.
Where do I go?
Maybe he's resigning himself to that all dungeons play.
Oh my god, what do I do? Okay, that sucks. I have literally no
Or
leads.
did he beat this earlier? I honestly don't remember, and I can't see the
I'm
on-screen
guessing there
tracker
might be a
for
good
him.
way to get to Goron City, but I'm not sure. I want to check that entrance. and I
He did
wanna
not,
also-
okay.
I'm gonna probably have to go back. Child.
B being one of our intrepid trackers today.
But I'm
It has
thinking, where's
been
Bump Bowling is somewhere, right?
quite
I know
a
Bump Bowling is
quite an
somewhere.
adventure for them as well.
Game. I guess I could check Poe Shop. I haven't done Poe Shop yet. Haven't done that yet. I have to empty one of my baubles though. Like I haven't checked the Poe
There was
guy, so
Spirit
that's
Boss
one
Key.
thing I can do
Spirit
here.
Boss Key was in Zora River Song of
But seriously, I'm
Storms
running out of
Grotto.
options here. I literally have no way of doing this. I got Skull Mask as well. But I haven't found the grotto. I don't remember where the grotto
And
is.
I think Axe's internet just had some sort of problem. She just dropped out a call. So you've just got me for a moment. It wasn't one of the scrubs. The grottos are shuffled, so it was
that's where
it was a generic grotto there.
It's gonna be
I believe.
the Skull Mask grotto. It's gonna be on Pose. It's gonna be somewhere really dumb. It's gonna be somewhere super duper duper dumb.
And Rando guy seems to be collecting his thoughts. And just a basic fairy fountain there in that grotto. Not something we need. Right idea, though. Deku Theater. Glitchy, gonna be checking Pose.
That's it.
And Marco with the nice big raid. Thank you so much. Welcome. Y'all know what's going on here. You've seen the only person to finish this seed so far finish.
I know Bomb Tree Bowling is open right now, but I don't remember where it is.
It sure is a seed today.
No, we're not in go mode.
Glitchy turning in his Poe and not really getting anything he needs for the trouble.
We're not in go mode yet. There's also 2 entrances I have not checked yet.
Now that was a collecting his thoughts. He was not jumping around. He was thinking there. He's kind of doing the stroking his chin, thinking about what he's doing kind of activity right now.
Okay, that's the bazaar. So there's entrances back here. Fuck me. Hey, Parkway, thanks for giving us up to Robin and Blue Sky.
But yes, the thing that 3 of our 4 runners still have yet to do and have refused to do so far is go visit my beloved Deku babies.
Okay,
we will have 4 viewings of the Deku babies if all of these folks finish tonight.
Now what we have to do is we have to figure out a way.
Alright, I have returned.
Okay. Axe's computer froze, so she will be back with us once it finishes restarting.
That is less than ideal, but I hope that works out. Let's see. Spike Vegeta is in Spirit Temple. I remember something about the butter knife being in here.
Yes, he did just pick that up a minute ago.
Okay.
Does not have the Spirit boss key yet, though, I don't believe. So
maybe I might just
he's not going to be able to finish just now.
There's a lot of stuff I can do as child right now, but there's like...
At least he can sort of lower the little platform outside, as long as you melt the.
Oh yeah, he's got the mirror shield. He'll be able to.
Stays there.
Okay, I guess we'll go
to
with
reveal the
because
door.
There's literally nothing else I can do.
Yes,
Actually,
the convoluted thing that all of our runners need to do is horseback archery has their light arrows. So what do you need for horseback archery? Well, you need a Epona song, which is on all dungeons. And you need your Gerudo card.
How many more checks are there?
Gerudo card is locked behind the one Gerudo Fortress key. It is vanilla today, but you do still have to save that Carpenter. That Gerudo Fortress key is on Skull Mask at the Deku Theater. And everybody is last locationing or darn near last locationing that particular check.
I can get that.
So while I was off dealing with biological issues, I was sitting there thinking of what song would I make up about this particular thing, and I was like,
I can get one check.
So where's this terrible check at? Well, it's on the mask.
I just thought
it's on the monster mask. Anyway,
there's another check I can get.
It's in a graveyard shack.
Oh, well,
anyway.
Nice. I approve.
That's as far as I got.
Also, we have gotten a few more donations. $25 from Kinetics and $25 from Dr. Clipper, bringing up our total to $10,500.69.
Nice.
Which is far exceeding the original goal that Trez had hoped to raise for this fundraiser. The original goal being $2,500. Y'all have absolutely smashed that into pieces, and we can't say thank you enough for that.
Oh no! All Trez did was he set up these settings and told the rando to go. He didn't place any items.
This was not planned-o. I'm just very happy with how some of the placements worked out. No, the plan-do that is in the future is the support team is going to be able to create a plan-do for our beloved Trez. Because we crossed the 10,000 mark.
Dude, I'm brain farting hard. I just forgot that one check I could do still as adult. I remember it.
Oh, and there's Axe with the resub.
Hack's resubbing and letting us know that, Chrome and Discord are coming along. She'll be back with us shortly, hopefully.
Chugga, 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 chugga.
The Goron City is somewhere, but I don't remember where it is. I'll probably remember. Oh yeah, I remember where I need to go.
And if you haven't been able to donate for financial reasons, that is also just fine. You are still here with us, cheering the runners on, helping to promote this event. So, everyone who hasn't donated, we thank you too.
Marco finished like half an hour ago. I'm still looking for the Gerudo Fortress key. Okay.
Everybody helps as much as they are able, and some people, the extent that they're able to help is with just helping keep the word going about this event.
You guys couldn't see this, but Runner Guy was standing there in front of the Gerudo guard at the back of Gerudo Fortress as a child, just shooing her away with his hand, just trying real hard. It's like, just get out of here.
However, this is actually pretty useful here. You can just roll and stab. Alright, I delayed this very late. Nothing. Okay, so I'm gonna check the Goron City Grotto and see if it's anything.
Unfortunately, even in the randomizer, you cannot put anything on 100 skulls. It is a repeatable reward. You can just keep talking to the uncursed man in there and getting 200 rupees over and over and over again. So
but what if I want
skulls is
what if I want 79 progressive hook shots?
Anyway, I am back. Sorry about that. My computer decided to have a not great moment in its life.
Yeah, we saw your messages in chat and kept the listeners who have this in an alternate tab open appraised as well.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but hey, whatever. It's weird. Also, if we're talking about 100 skulls, we could do 100 skull bridge.
There is that.
And we could plan to 99 of them to be vanilla.
I can't remember how to do this.
I think we were talking
What's
about
Trez's least favorite checks? We kind of need to check in with him and find out which things do you hate the most.
I bet I could get Cubs to do some recon.
I was like, why would you ever answer that honestly?
But yeah, I'm sure we could get Cubs or somebody to gather some intel.
So Glitchymon is cheesing out the treasure chest game right now. I believe he's been in the well, so he could have picked up the lens while he was in there, but he elected not to.
Alright, I gotta look up the video. This is stupid.
Yeah, this is pretty easy to cheese with. Well, I don't know about easy, but you can definitely cheese this with Put Away OI.
So it's just while you're putting it away, you interrupt that with, using the bottle itself or something, or what?
I think so, but I don't actually know the mechanic for Put Away OI. I know the other type of OI, the easier type of OI. The non-vanilla one is the Castle Storms Grotto. That's terrible. I love it.
Wait, I don't know how.
Trez is never gonna know about that freaking skull. Yeah, so you play Sunsong, and what it does is it resets the room, but it doesn't reset the location of the keys. So you can essentially just repeat chest minigame until you get the right pattern and get the item.
And the other thing
and
it
the
doesn't
doors
do
that you
is-
have unlocked remain unlocked.
Yeah.
Nope.
And you can get another one from the guy who starts the game. So
Yeah.
so it definitely puts a cap on the number of times you have to walk through.
Empty a bottle, 1 frame of putting the bottle away.
So, question, Lost, since you're, well, I mean, we don't have to tell Lost
There we go.
settings, right?
I had to buffer it.
Or Trez, I mean.
I think it would be a bit unreasonable to not tell him, but we are under no obligation to, as far as I am aware.
Okay. Okay, team down.
That's fair.
I don't believe it.
But she is not having the greatest time right now.
Even cheesing it, if you continuously
Nope.
choose wrong,
Hate it.
it can take a minute.
Yeah.
I believe Runner Guy went ahead and
Press this 1 frame later.
has now finally confirmed for himself that
That was on
the,
the same frame.
or is about to confirm for
This
himself,
is really hard to do.
That it truly is
That the-
It
HBA.
should be a lot easier
is
by
truly
discount.
AD.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, Runner Guy has already done all the dungeons anyway, so it's really not a thing for him. It's just finding that freaking
This is only
key.
for 1 item, by the way. This is all I need right now.
Not sure why he's breaking back into
Okay, I
Deku,
think
though.
I'm just gonna go back
Yeah,
child
I
and get the
don't
check.
know.
Oh,
Oh, he's
setting
setting
for
for
roars. Oh.
That's really smart, actually.
That
He's the
very
only one.
legitimately is an excellent
No, I
plan.
don't have a better
Good
chance.
call.
There's a 1 in
Didn't
32
even
chance of
think of
getting
that.
it. Okay, it's team up. I know it's
RG
team up
with the
next one. Team up.
5-head play.
Team up. Team up.
Or using his
Pog.
roars.
So it's down. Is
Going back into forest.
down.
Okay.
I mean, he doesn't know where that key is, so he's clearly trying to find it.
Okay, up
Yeah.
and then down, and the red room is down. Oh my god,
This
I got
is,
it. I got the rest. Epic.
You know, I don't
And
expect
my
people
reward
to
for all
prioritize
this
that
Is
that skull mask
bombs.
check at any point.
Yay. Kill
Oh
me.
god, no.
I was like, so Runner Guy was doing a setup to grab those vines. I was like, wait, doesn't he have the
Now
long
I don't know
shot?
what to do. And I'm stuck. Okay, we're gonna go back child.
Sometimes you just kind of muscle memory things,
I know
though.
there's
Yeah.
one more check.
That's what I do a lot.
I can do like one. There's like one more check I didn't do. That I have to do as child.
Ah, Spike managed to get through the block clip this time. Going to
Thankfully, I have
the end
full
of Shadow
bombs now,
Temple.
so nothing. I'm not too
Yay.
worried or anything. But I need to be able to find the scrub grotto, like the giving mask grotto, to make progress.
So Glitchy's been looking for
biggest
this
issue right
key
now.
for at least, what, like an
A
hour and a half
while.
now? So,
Oh yeah.
Hottest of
I'm
minutes.
guessing I might have to go back to
Everyone has been looking
wherever
for
Ice
this
Cavern
key
is.
for
No,
a
I think
while
Ice Cavern
now.
I think Ice Cavern is forest.
It's just a matter of how
Pretty
many of
sure.
their options have they ruled out so far.
Actually, I want to check this shop. I want to check this shop first, because this shop could be important, and this could be required. But the problem is I can't get in there normally, which is an issue. So what I can do is
I'm already writing down notes for things that we can do for the Trez's evil seed.
So I believe Glitchymon did go ahead and purchase the skull mask, but I don't think he's grabbed the. I mean, not the skull mask. He grabbed the Keaton mask.
Yeah,
but I don't believe he's gone for the skull mask yet.
I think I can go inside here, but I don't know. Okay.
We're breaking into the Zora shop
this
entrance.
is what I thought.
Yep.
I thought there'd be something useful here.
Entrance to the Scrub Grotto is near where the Scrub Grotto is. It's actually it's in the Lost Woods, just outside of.
It's the shortcut to
Goron City.
Yeah.
I mean, Lost Woods was Way the Hero, so checks out.
Okay.
That it does.
Yeah, my checks are getting a little bit more limited now. I'm starting to
I
go crazy.
think there was something else there too.
I guess there's the Song of Storms grottos I haven't checked yet either. I've been neglecting them.
There was a Fire Temple key in Lost Woods.
Because they've been lower on my priority list, pretty much.
That's about all I can think of.
Yeah, like I knew it was just
They've been a
keys.
super big priority.
That's what kind of sucks about Key Sanity is it's almost always not items, but it's keys that are Way the Hero.
I haven't been to yet.
Well, there was that big Goron hint. Said it was a Deku shield there. I misread it, apparently.
Yeah, I'll go child.
I think I'm the one who had it in my head that it was a key.
I was trying not to throw you under the bus.
I'm quite capable of doing that myself, thanks.
The only one I can't do is I can't do the tent check. That's the only thing I can't do.
Can beans be
Alright,
required
back
for
child,
anything?
because
Yes,
I don't
they
have any
can,
other
but in
options.
this seed they are not.
Not even logically.
Yeah, they are not required
I
today.
don't really have any good options right now.
Because you have long
Actually,
shot for
that's
that
a lie.
one box if you wanted to get that.
That is a lie.
Which
I
is where the
have
Ganon's
options.
Castle boss key was.
I forgot about Ice Cavern.
Spike with those
I
spin
went
slashes
so
on
far out of my
Nice.
fucking way to do this shit.
And in
That's
ER, it can
sick.
be
Okay, I'm
in
a
logic
fucking
to
fighter,
plant the
dude.
bean next to the Lost Woods
Forgot about
bridge
Ice
in order
Cavern
to
for
get
a
onto
second.
that bridge. That
Right.
is in ER logic.
But you can also get there with the hover boots, and that's
And those
Th-
were
those
found
were available
fairly
quick.
early today, yes. Just commenting on a bit of logic that people who don't play ER might not be as acquainted with.
that was a
I have
very
got
nice
posed on
bongo kill
multiple
from
ER
Spike
scenes
Vegeta.
with that.
Yeah,
That's all I gotta
I
say.
already went to Ice
and the
Cavern, but I
key
didn't get
on
everything in
Bongo
there.
is for Spirit, which meh.
Spike is... I think he's
Every-
just laughing about that right now.
I mean, every key at this point for them is just a huge debate,
Pretty sure
whether
it's
it's
Ice Cavern.
freestanding or not. You just pull a
Nope.
key and you're like,
This is
oh,
not Ice Cavern.
it's got to be a letdown.
If you got Runner Guy's stream up where he's got his heart rate monitor, you
I think
could
Decatry is
every
actually
time
pretty sure.
you see a key, you can just see if he if his heart
Oh,
rate
God. I don't know
jumps
where
up
to
a little
go.
bit.
I don't know where to go, dude. Oh my god, I just wasted so much time.
Yeah, so Spike Vegeta knows exactly what he's looking for. He's looking for that Gerudo Fortress key.
I guess I can probably do...
Fire was hinted Way of the Hero, so clearing fire
Ice
is
Cavern as job, but just
a
really
good way to
slow.
follow your hints. It is
comes down to
the
it.
solution today, but it is not an out of nowhere play.
Fucking hell, dude. I seriously don't know where my options are here.
So I'm gonna take a turn to go step away for a minute, so I will be
I
back
know
here shortly.
one check I can do as child, though. I can get on top of the roof in Lake Hylia. I can... What else can I do?
All right, so we're not seeing any new checks. So if we're not as talkative, it's because
Wow, that was a
everything's
waste
been
of
kind
time.
of covered at this point. So we're just kind of waiting for one person to
No,
make
that
the
was a
right
key
choice. It looks
in
like
the
Glitchy's
Rock
going
was
back
Golden
child,
Scale,
so
but it turned out to
he
be
may
bad.
be our next one.
Let me just check my keys, see if I have it. Nope.
Oh, Glitchy actually
Still
already
no
has the
Fortress
skull
key.
mask now. He just hasn't turned it in.
Oh,
This is probably
even
on
better.
something
Does he
really
remember where the
stupid like
grotto is,
Skullmask.
though? That's the question.
We'll find out. I remember it not being too far from where the Temple of Time actually is, so...
So if you
Okay,
guys
so I'm
like
gonna
what you
go
see and you
here.
enjoy glitches and you're interested in participating in some glitchy madness stuff, this
can
coming
go in
Friday
here
will
for
be the
this chest,
final
which I've
week of
been-
No
I've been
Logic
delaying
November.
for a
It is
long
an
time.
all sanity with the exception of ER. It is all sanity, no logic. It is going to be a
I've been
disaster.
delaying child fishing
Come
as
join.
well.
Don't have to finish. I sure the hell probably won't. So I'm going to join anyway, though.
There's a
But
good chance nobody
that-
finishes.
I mean, I'm sure Dotso will probably finish, and maybe a couple of others. I know Glitchy was saying that he might join. ZFG even said he might be interested in that if he has the time. But it is going to be, yes, it is no logic. Yes, my bad for not mentioning that. It's kind of implied. But yes, it is going to be a no logic, all sanity, which should be a lot of fun.
Terrible.
If you want to just try your luck
Oh,
and see
boy.
how far you can get, we would be glad to have you. That's this Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
Okay, when I say there's a good chance nobody finishes, what I mean is
That's one
there's a
check down
minuscule
and
chance
million
nobody
more.
finishes. Like if it's in the one very, very
But seriously, I'm literally just looking
few
for-
scenarios where it's just literally unbeatable.
Yeah,
Um,
and no logic actually. It gets
just
kind
looking
of
for grottos.
people really get monka-s about it. But the thing about no logic is that I've rarely played. Like I've played a
think
bunch of
this is
seeds at this
vanilla,
point
I
that
can't
are no
remember.
logic, and very few of them are actually unbeatable. They might be unbeatable by me because I don't know all the glitches.
I
But
remember
I've
I
never
already
actually
went this
encountered
way.
one that was hard
Fucking hell.
unbeatable in all the ones that I've rolled. So it sounds intimidating,
trying to
but
think,
you
what
can
am I
do
missing?
quite a bit of it. But yes, absolutely join.
Like I know what I'm missing, I just don't know where. The fuck I'm
Absolutely
supposed
join
to
the
go here.
Discord. We have lots
I
of
think-
races constantly. A wonderful support team, if I do say myself, as a member of the team, to help you get started, to get set up, to figure out what it is that you need to
I
do.
already checked this.
And just to help you get through your seeds. We would love to have you. We're a fun community. We love our memes and we love our rando.
so I have
And I'm
a
back.
dumb question about the stuff on the Discord there. So you guys were talking about the Rando Settings
I
League,
think this
like
is where I
the
wanna
Yeah.
go, right?
Yep.
Shuffle Settings League. Is that run using the standard rule set or what?
Yes.
It is, yeah. Unless we
There,
do
there
like
are a
random-
few slight
I
variations
know where it is,
because
but I need a
standard
fortress
and
to get it.
ER don't necessarily
And I know
line up,
where it
but
is.
yes.
Yeah, and we do every once in a while have some
Like, I'm
three-player
like,
multi-world
it's probably
races,
somewhere really stupid.
and we run those on No I Am Wrong Warp. But for the most part, random settings is done on standard, and the tournament that is coming up will also be run on standard.
Cool.
So, if you like to get bodied by joining a seed that turns out to be full mixed pools
Wow,
and
second
one-hit
turn.
KO, then you know.
I finished 11
Where we go
random
next? What are
settings
my
league
options?
races in season 2, and my mean
could go this
time,
way.
my average, taking all the time, summing them up, and dividing them by the number of races, is right about 8
I didn't see
hours.
that message.
Beautiful.
I'm bad, and I have come to terms with
There's also the
this.
Song of Storms Grotto
It's
here
fun.
that I haven't checked yet.
I've finished only 2, and I think mine is probably roughly in the.
Nice damage.
I don't even know. I'll be honest. I'd have to look because I know one of my times was like 4.5 or like almost 5. I don't remember what the other one was though.
I think my
And then-
shortest
I
is
just
like
ground
5
jumped.
hours.
And there's a lot of them that I just said, you know what, the seed sucks. I quit.
I just got a ground jump by accident. What
Because
the
I don't
fuck?
really care. Like I've gotten to the point now where like I used to be like anti-quit, like don't quit, don't give up, and now I'm just like, you know what? If I'm not having fun, I'm just not going to.
Okay.
I'm not going to stick with it. So
Yeah, no.
And
I'm the stubborn
that's-
person who goes,
Well,
I'm
you
not
can't
forfeiting,
help me
even
because
if
it's
this
a
is an
race.
11
You help
plus
me.
hour seed. Instead of
Yeah.
sheer
I
stubbornness.
suffer by myself.
yeah. I also don't want to be a cranky no sleep mess for my students
That
because
is
they'll
like
be
a
like,
new
"Oh my
way to
god, what
clip.
a
Holy
bitch."
shit, dude.
Spirit boss key was at the
Okay.
Song of Storms check
Alright, am I
at
done?
Zora's River.
Spirit Temple is on the way to here.
The grotto, not the frogs. So it can be done as either adult or child.
There we go.
Come on, Glitchy, your child. Go to Skull Mask. Do it.
Go to the Lost Woods.
You
Or
might-
to
I
CAC if he
think-
still hasn't turned in Keaton.
Oh,
No, he's got it.
no,
Okay.
He's got the skull mask. He's actually in an area that is adjacent to the Lost Woods right now, so he could actually find it soon.
I'm glad that you
Checking
guys are
some of the
keeping up with that.
interiors here.
I think
Carpenters.
that I think
And
Yeah.
Runner,
Carpenter
guy
Temple's
picking up
open
that gold
before.
scale at the bottom of the fountain.
Doesn't
Scrubs
really
and
need
Bronze
it,
City.
but hey,
well,
why
first
not?
of all, don't ask me. Don't ask me.
Oh, I thought
like,
Glitchy
what
was
if
going
I
to clip
check
into the
something that's technically
shooting
illegal?
gallery for a second there. Alright, Glitchy
there's
has
no
made it
business
to the
scrubs there.
Lost Woods.
Because this isn't a scrub sanity.
Oh, he hasn't even looked at this grotto.
That's going to work out pretty well for him.
Okay, here it is. Finally. Pog. Look at
Okay, Glitchymon is here doing the Deku Scrub dance.
And that's
this.
going to be pretty much our go mode for him.
Being required.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be surprised at this point.
On track to take second place with that, since that is the go mode item that everyone is missing.
I think
Yep.
Mascatruz is probably on this seat as
Spike
well.
does have one other item hiding from him.
I'm trying to remember which stone he has not done.
I believe it is. Yeah, you're right. I'm drawing a blank.
Because I'm not looking at the restream anymore because my computer decided to take a
Okay,
dump,
well,
so
I
I
guess we
figured
can
I
at least
would close
not
some
get
of the
last
stuff I had
place
open.
probably at this point.
I believe
Yeah,
it's
I've
Spirit.
got it really
Yeah.
tiny and in extremely
hasn't
low
done Spirit.
resolution, so I can't.
I sound like the cat guy.
He hasn't done Spirit because there's Spirit
Ah,
Koski.
no Spirit Bosky. Yes, that would make sense.
Is Glitchy making weird noises?
Well,
He
he's
might
got a
be.
big old grin on his face now, so
I'm mad.
so he's happy
But
that
you know
he's
what?
finally in go mode.
I'm happy because
Glitchy
nobody else has
being
finished
glitchy.
yet, so whatever.
I've learned something. When ZFG
delayed
says
that
you guys
check
want
by
to see
a lot.
something cool, it's probably a really cool glitch or something that like some weird trick in GZ. When Glitchy says something, when Glitchy says you guys
Yeah,
want to see
Coplup, I know
something
you're
cool,
in the restream.
the answer is never yes.
It's generally marginally disturbing Garfield fan art
Or
Stop.
something,
that violates the rules of the internet.
So
Yeah.
Glitchymon,
Alright,
according to
well,
what
I
he
guess
just
we're
said on
fucking
stream, he
going here
believes
now.
no one else is finished.
Great.
That is somewhat inaccurate.
I wonder
Oh,
if
that implies that that Live Split disconnected on him at some point, so he will
Okay,
need
I
to
guess we're
refresh
going
that
adult.
to actually finish the race.
And then we're going to hurry and get light arrows and beat the game
I
before
mean,
I get last place.
yeah,
Because last place will
that's
suck.
an oof.
ZFG the real winner for not participating in this race. Yeah, I get that.
No, no. PancOne Network is the true winner.
That is correct.
I
also
would gladly
didn't
take third
participate in
place
this
or
race.
something, but
True.
I'm like, I don't know. Okay, I gotta think right now. Where do I go?
All right.
So yeah, I guess
Fastest
apparently
way I
Glitchy
can get-
is grinning because he thinks he's
that
in
I can
first.
get to
So
the
that
valley from where I am right now.
Or maybe
Oh,
when he
got it.
said no one else finished, you mean no one else
Fastest way would probably
but
be
Marco.
through,
I don't know.
Could
Yeah,
be,
maybe he
could
just
be.
doesn't want to be in last place
I think.
or lost place, of
Fastest
course.
way to go to Fortress would be here.
Yeah, I have a check and a spot in the
I don't remember where
rankings
I'd go,
named after me.
though. I think that this is the way through.
There
Or
are
no,
some
it's
who
not,
call
really.
the crate in Valley Axe's box
I don't remember.
because of my first ever stint on
Okay,
the
now the problem
restream.
is I don't fucking remember where to go, which is an issue.
Yeah, there's memorable things for a lot
I
of
literally know
community
where I'm gonna get
members.
there.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, this leads to Lost Woods. Or no, it doesn't actually. Okay.
We should have Rob play this seed. Rob Dog loves
Oh,
Rob,
God.
doesn't he?
6
Mhm.
hours past bedtime. Technically.
And it's not a Triforce hunt, so
Oh my god, yeah,
Not
he
sure where
hates
this goes.
Triforce Hunt. I don't get it. I love Triforce
Somewhere
Hunt.
now.
I think it's fantastic. Sometimes
Okay,
I just don't want to
here.
kill Ganon.
I just don't remember where. I just don't remember where it is.
Yeah,
I don't
and that
remember
is
if
one of the
it's, like,
things that's
dead.
great about the randomizer is
I
that
have to torture myself on my own.
there are lots of
Now the
ways
struggle is
you
just
can
fucking finding the
configure
exit.
your settings so
At this
that you get the kind of seed you're looking for.
Yep.
Sometimes it hoses you anyway in seeds like this, but
Oh.
Excuse me.
Well, I don't need to
We
go
need to
through
spam toilet in chat because RG is doing toilet.
ah, yes. Yes. Good
I have
call.
to basically look for this shit.
Anybody who is subbed or has received a gift sub
I think
in
Rando
the
Valley's
in the
actually
few
the bottom
bombs
here,
that
but
we
I could
got
be
today,
wrong. I think this is the right way to go.
Bob, that does include you.
Yeah.
Working on it. I'm working on it.
Just copy somebody else from the chat and just paste it in there.
I had to throw in another garbage toilets emote.
Ah, nice.
Okay, this is the right
We
way.
do love our toilet humor here.
Cool beans. If I fall, then I'm gonna be.
And I also love loading ready run, so I heartily approve of that emote.
That's a vanilla key. I think that's actually vanilla.
Oh no.
Isn't a key on a GTG key on toilet? Isn't that vanilla?
so.
I believe so.
Yeah, I don't really pay much attention to keys because
Pretty sure
I
this
don't
is the
really
right
do
way.
the
If it's not, then GG.
I don't really play vanilla, but yeah.
On Hamsta's
Tracker.
tracker, it has which things are keys and maps and compasses labeled as such in case you're playing with them vanilla.
No, this is not the right way.
Yeah, I know the maps and compasses at least. Those are pretty easy.
Yeah, he added the keys as well for vanilla keys support.
Where do I go?
They're the chests that are big that don't have the good item in them.
I'm lost.
Glitchy trying to find his way back to the fortress.
I don't know where to go.
Ooh, we can make Trez do 10 big
I know
pose.
I
That's
know
evil.
the
I love
entrance
it.
is somewhere, but just I don't know where.
Fair enough.
Like that is my biggest thing is I just don't know where the entrance is.
Yes, as one of the goals for the donation drive, the support team in the Ocarina of Time Randomizer Discord now get to construct a plando for Trez, who is the one who rolled this seed. So we are capable of punishing him.
With one bottle. Yeah, and I think that bottle should be the Rudo's letter bottle B, so he has to turn in Rudo's letter first.
I know.
The other ones can all be super deeply locked behind whatever's on Big Pose. I approve.
Like put Big Pose in the other bottles, but it's locked behind those bows. So then you have to go turn them in.
That's actually brilliant. Dude, I'm writing down all these notes. Chat,
yes, please do, because I will not remember them. We're gonna have to ask, like, Annette to set us up a separate channel so that we don't have to, like, spoiler everything.
I know.
So be like,
yeah.
Trez, mute this channel, no peeking. Which he would do. Like, he's a good sport, he will not try and, cheat like that.
We could just join somebody else's Discord to do it, too.
This feels so humiliating.
Well, he's a mod in mine, so that doesn't work.
Everything.
I don't think he's in mine. If he is, then I don't know about it.
I don't like racing entrance Rando because I just forget.
I think he probably joined once to post some bullshit and then left.
Discord group DMs, I believe, are limited at 10 people, and there are 11 of us on the support team.
Yeah.
Although somebody might not want to participate in that, so...
Alright.
I should
so,
write things down.
Spike
I agree. I forgot.
looking to head back into the well.
I forgot to write things down.
Or something.
Or the problem is,
not exactly sure what. But...
he didn't do lock pits apparently.
Too much to write
down. Oh, he hadn't found a key yet. Okay,
no,
that makes sense.
I'm pretty sure
it's gonna be a useless endeavor, but he's got to cover all his bases. I don't really blame him.
Oh, never mind. This is the right entrance.
A zone cannot lead to itself. You can't take
whatever.
like the Sacred Forest Meadow exit out of Lost
Not
Woods
over.
and come back to the Goron City shortcut in Lost Woods. Regions can't connect to themselves, at least not under normal logic.
Though you
So,
could easily have like two regions connected to each other in
Via
weird
the
ways, so you
Lost
could
Woods
just
Bridge
loop,
or something.
loop it that way or something.
But if you want that feature where sometimes you leave an area and then you end up back in that area, you can play Beta Quest.
Navi.
Because that has happened to
this-
me
this is
many
Yep.
times.
Beta Quest is
What?
basically entrance rando on steroids without the item rando.
I know what happened.
Yeah.
Glitchy,
did
what
I
you doing?
soft lock?
I think he had to leave because I think he has to pick up the recovery heart in order to open the door because it wasn't letting him open the
Alright,
door.
I mean, I'll get this
Yep.
item.
I
Odd.
think he has to actually pick it up
Okay, here we
first. That is probably
Very
something that should be fixed at some point.
Yeah, having
You
to
caused me
refight her.
Very much
Yeah.
pain, rude
If
woman.
you don't
not
pick
even
it up
that.
initially.
The day you
Yeah,
didn't
I
give
mean,
me
just
the
not even
fucking
being able to
murder
open
card.
the door unless you pick it up.
See ya.
Like an Yeah, I can understand though that why they would make it if you don't pick it up, you have to fight her again, so that it doesn't get lost to the ether of, well, I didn't
Right.
grab it right then.
All right, Glitchy will finally be
Oh,
playing Epona's song,
Mod.
grabbing the horse,
no. Oh well, we'll go
and
with
we
it.
will be going to do some more archery.
Oh, okay. He had rescued the horse. I was gonna say, I think he has one more step.
I don't even remember when he did that. Oh wait, yes I do.
Yeah.
Yes I do. I remember him doing it.
We will.
I
don't
don't,
think-
but
I don't
it has
think-
been a very eventful 5 hours and 42 minutes. So
And light arrows might
Because
not
I
even
think-
be here. Might have gotten the wrong hint.
I think he
but, you
did
know.
it roughly around the same time that Marco did. They were doing the race pretty close to each other.
At least
I
know,
don't think
at least
that
I know
RG
how to
or
get to
Spike
Dan's
have rescued
castle.
Epona yet.
Oh, what am I doing?
No, Glitchy, you got to be on the horse.
No. Fuck
Glitchy,
off.
you know this, or you should.
Closer.
Gonna
Well,
take
within the
my
rules of a
horse
co-pilot,
to
write down notes for me?
Gerudo
No, I
Fort.
have to
It's
write down
gonna
notes myself.
ride while I
Would that
shoot
be a
my
co-op race
bow.
then?
Anyway,
Good night, Delilah. That is that ESS adapterless horseback archery for Glitchy?
apparently so.
Okay, that's not
Like, oh
promising.
no, I gotta do
I'm pretty
1500
sure I got a
now.
hint for light arrows here. If light arrows is not here, I don't know where it will be.
Glitchy's going, if light arrows aren't here, I don't know where.
Yeah.
Did he ever check the Song of Storms grotto there?
I'm very sure I got a hint for light arrows here.
Don't know.
He has to know about it. He does enough ER seeds in his own time.
Yeah.
Okay, well if this is not light arrows, then it's
And
over.
still getting the
Hey,
1500.
Thanks for 5 bits, appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm nervous.
Yay! Those were some darling noises he just made.
Beautimous.
He is definitely making some facial expressions as well. I do not have his audio up because it's hard for me to focus on the commentary. I can't hear you guys with the background noise. It's an ADHD thing.
Spike
I have
seems to
them
be.
very quiet
I'm
so
not
that I
tired,
kind of
dude.
have to focus
I'm
to
not tired at
listen
all,
to
I'm
it.
fine. I'm just
Spike seems to be under the
invested
impression
in
that he
this.
needed to turn the letter in to get the mask, and
But
you
what I still have
apparently
to do is
don't
I still have to
because
beat the trials. which
'cause
is kind
the
of
gate's
dumb,
already open.
but At least I beat them
It
partially.
sounds like Elmo. That sounds pretty cursed. I'm not gonna lie.
Considering how much Sesame Street I've been subjected to lately.
Oh, right. King
La
George
la
not
la
gonna
la
move his fat
la
ass
la
for
la la
eternity,
la.
so I can go
Elmo's
past him.
Hello, darkness,
that-
my old friend. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that vine. It's one of my favorites.
Hey, Parker,
I
I'm
am
not,
not,
but
but
I
I'll
think I
take
get
it.
the gist of it already.
Yeah, I will be
Like, I
happy
think
to
Tim
share
might
it
be
with
being
you
the same.
guys
I
in
don't know.
social. I will not post it in the chat
That's a good
because we
question.
don't like links in
if I
the.
am gonna keep streaming, I'm gonna do the Pokemon
We'd
card
like you
opening I
all
mentioned earlier.
To keep watching this.
Otherwise, I
Yeah,
can save the
that
card
is
opening
true.
for
This
tomorrow.
beautiful
Tomorrow
mess.
morning when the usual people are here. You know what I mean?
Today's event brought to you by the letters W, T, and F.
My son is much too
it's
young
random
to
trials,
comprehend
ZP.
anything going on Sesame Street, but my husband's been turning it on anyway, and he likes to dance to the music. The little guy, he'll just like stand up on the edge of something and just bob his knees in tune with the music.
I'm still on second
Like
place.
you do.
Pace. Nobody else is fucking finished.
My kids
except for
were.
Marco.
It was
I
all
feel
about
so bad.
SpongeBob. You couldn't. If we didn't have SpongeBob on in the house, they would flip out. We had to get DVDs of SpongeBob so that when SpongeBob wasn't actually on TV, we would have SpongeBob on.
Yeah, Marco made the right decision. I literally just forgot that grotto was there.
All right,
That's my
well,
fault.
Glitchymon is now clearing out these trials, so he should be done rather soon. He's going to get the
My
sub
only
6 hour
reason
play.
I didn't finish in first was because I fucking forgot that grotto was there, and I delayed child section for too long.
Which, you know, every seed is sub 6able.
But now what we have to do is we have to do fire trial. What fun. I'm glad I didn't have to re-enter Ice Cavern, though. That would have sucked.
It's funny because like I get all my students' SpongeBob references because my kids are about the same age as my students. My students are 13 and 14, and my kids are 16 and 14. So it's
I'm
like
just gonna go through this way.
right there, you know.
Spike talking about maybe he forgot a Storm's Grotto somewhere, which
maybe he did.
hopefully that will bring him on the path
like
to
that
his
thing,
spirit
it looks
key.
cool.
Yeah.
I should make some
He is
chocolate
going to
milk and
one
make some
such
tea
Storm
butter,
Grotto,
chocolate
but this
milk.
isn't the one he needs.
I don't
Yeah,
need
This
it.
is not the Storm's Grotto you're looking for.
This is a
When's
shitty
MST?
Storm's
I
Grotto,
don't
though.
want to do MST until I
Agreed.
go for until I stick to my world record conquest goal. Because I still have to compete in 100%.
Oh, Spike is talking about doing Skull Mask now.
They need to stop talking about it and get it done.
I thought you were about to do Elmo's song again there.
No.
Hey, Ace Infusion, how are you all, dude? But I think
It's
I'll be
just
doing runs
the
in
cadence
row.
of the loss.
I'll do runs. I've been practicing offline.
Elmo is cursed.
But I'm
I
kind
used
of
to,
waiting for ZFG
when
to
my
do
kids
more
were
of
little, I'd be
his
like, "No Elmo
theory route,
toys." Nobody.
just so I don't have to
listened
make
to
any
me, but,
changes
you
while
know.
I'm learning.
All right, Glitchy's
Thanks, Liz.
climbing the
Appreciate you.
tower. We are going sub 6.
Yay!
Yeah, I am doing offline grinding, but I'm just waiting for more progress to be made.
Spike thinking
I'll have to
about
reverse my
the right
progress. That makes
ideas.
sense.
We'll see if he actually follows through with them, but he is talking about the things.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Talking about Song of Storms grottos, talking about revisiting Zora's, talking about Skull Mask.
RG getting a blue potato, not the blue potato.
Okay, let's check this.
Because he already got the other blue potato.
Yeah.
He's getting a second blue potato.
I mean, the ocarinas were not shuffled, so yeah. They started with an ocarina, which really they didn't need to, but they started with an ocarina, and then they got Ocarina of Time, so 3 ocarinas.
Spike making the lens gameplay, which is not the play.
I hope the boss key is gone. I checked every single trial for items, so it shouldn't be in trials.
Do you guys remember when Glitchy forgot that he said Ferore's Wind in Ganon's Castle?
I saw that clip recently.
Oh, he doesn't have the Ganon's key. Oh no!
Oh, gotta go back to Temple of Time. Glitchy,
No,
set
it's
your
not
floors
there.
in
Boss
here.
keys aren't
It's
randomized.
not
in
their
field,
lost.
right?
It's on the crate in
Yeah,
Graveyard.
it's graveyard.
Right.
Graveyard? No,
I wasn't
graveyard.
told about this.
Yeah,
I wasn't told about
it's in the
this.
TARDIS.
I know, but I was saying Glitchy, set your furores so that when he goes to hunt it,
I want
he
to ask somehow,
can warp
but
back.
Let's find that
I
clip.
guess I could check the
have
settings
I have my
myself
clips
and see.
actually up here. marker, so it shouldn't take too long to find it.
I mean, he does have the light arrows.
I can check.
It may not be marked as such, but he definitely does.
Yeah, he got them.
Because the trials were on.
Good. I thought.
We started with 3 trackers. We are down to 2. It is not exactly friendly times of day for either of them.
So I still have to look for Ganon's boss key.
If they miss something, please be kind.
I have an idea of where it is.
Ganon's boss
so I'm
key
not
is
too
on
worried.
Graveyard Ledge, and I don't know if Glitchy remembers
I have an idea
that being
where I
there.
can look for it.
Play
But I
Serenade,
checked, like, every
Glitchy. You're
single
right
area
there.
here. So there's not. It's not gonna be here.
Yep, the Serenade of Shadow
I'm just gonna
today.
find Forest Temple.
Yeah. Is this the second time we've been rated by ZSR2 tonight?
Yep, I mean,
Yeah.
it's the other day we were rated by various ZSR channels like 3 or 4 times, so.
Now I have to find Ganon's boss key. I have an idea of where it is, though.
I mean, I think we're just about done, Terry. There isn't really much to track, but I
probably
really
somewhere
think
easy
that
to
we
find.
appreciate the offer, though. I think at
Oh,
this
wait,
point,
no.
like, the trackers can handle what's left.
I mean, at this point, we could probably handle what's left.
No, I know where
Yeah.
it is.
Which is what I'm
Yeah.
doing. I'm opening the tracker for Glitchy in case Glitchy's
I don't
person
think I got
tracker.
the boss
Okay,
key yet.
Spike
I think I
Vegeta is
skipped
doing the Storms Grotto in
Yay!
Hey, it's gonna get a
Zora's
spear
River.
it. This is a
now.
boss key, I know that.
And
So I'm gonna
RG's
grab it quickly.
finally doing chickens. Oh.
Shout outs to 6-hour chickens.
I got like every single boss key aside from this, right? Okay, there it is.
And Glitchymon picks up the Ganon's Castle boss key in no time at all.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad Glitchy remembered that was there. That could have been an even worse hunt. Although there's really not that much left in the seed.
I
There
knew
really
I saw it
isn't,
there
but
before, I
he
didn't
doesn't
bother
use a
getting it
tracker,
because I didn't
so
think Ganon's boss key was
if he
shuffled.
forgot about something, he's going purely on memory.
I mean, he's using a tracker. Or do you mean he's not taking notes?
He's not taking any notes. He's just using an item tracker, not a map
Alright, I gotta
tracker,
read
checklist,
it.
or
Okay.
anything.
I mean, I'm the same way. I don't use map
Like,
trackers.
And
everyone's
Glitchy
on
forgetting that he
Archer
set
because
for
they walked
ores
behind several
again.
things.
As Glitchy is prone to doing.
No, he
Use it.
Oh, he
Use
did?
it.
Okay.
yeah, he just ran back
Red line,
into
call
Forest
it
Temple
Naruto,
to
ouch.
Oh,
use
sorry.
Dude, I do love that clip though
Let's
of
go.
him forgetting
Adapterless-
for horse. Although in his
adapterless
defense, he didn't realize
staircase
that
tests. Let's go, dude.
Rando had recently updated, and
Sweat.
it
The
had recently
retained furores between
Yeah,
child and adult
between
age changes, yes.
Yeah, that was a really funny moment though.
Okay. Glitchymon, on to the door fight. We will be done with this shortly. Again, sub
Yeah,
6.
ASS adapter is worked.
We
I
were
gotta get
probably
a new one.
a little premature declaring that earlier, but still, if he doesn't sub 6 this, I will be terribly surprised.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That will be quite strange.
Ganondorf, you butthole.
Yeah, who knocks back a shot at that range?
RG doing target shooting gallery at 6 hours as well. God
Yeah,
damn.
those are collapsed
Doing that
sections,
cleanup for
Oh,
all those
yeah.
things you found a long time ago but weren't the right age for, didn't have gear for, just doing cleanup like you do.
That was
Yep,
awful.
Spike can do Twin Rova now. Hopefully he
see.
gets Skull Mask
6
soon
hours.
so that he
Could've
can
been
go do
4 hours
Deku
if I
Tree
didn't-
and finish
if I
up
actually
as
looked
well.
for Ganon's
We
boss
just
properly.
have shout outs to 18 hearts that Runner Guy has right now.
That's about, yeah.
Spike not far behind with 17. Spike has done a lot of the world. He has cleared a ton. He's running low on places to keep checking as well.
Thing is, it's not entirely clear who between Runner Guy and Spike is going to actually finish this one out.
I get scared when I
first.
see
If Spike does the things that he keeps saying he needs to go and do,
okay, I'm gonna have to dot
Yeah.
soon.
Because
so we're gonna
RG
have to.
looking
We
for
are gonna
one
have
thing.
to swap audio over here shortly to either RG or Spike. So just a heads up. That will be happening as well.
This has been a really long day for RG too. He started beta quest at like 9:30 a.m. and then he did OCS, and then right after that did this race. So he's been going for about 12 hours now.
Spike disappointed that is the key that he got, but you're on the
Going
right
for
track
it.
there, buddy.
He's doing it.
We're doing it.
Do it.
Yeah, you're right, FaZe. Key Sanity does make you pretty much full clear.
What is OCS, by the way?
OCS is the Ocarina of Time Championship Series. It's a series of, I think, 13 races, and they all have, like, really kind of interesting challenges to them, like restrictions on, like, what glitches you can use and, like, certain things that you need to do. And there's always, like, some sort of lore or story behind it. Do we have a command for OCS? No, we don't. We should. I know there's one in Runner Guy's channel. If you want to go to Runner Guy's channel and type !OCS, that he'll have the like link to it and the information about it.
It sure does sound like
I
an
think I'll add a comment
interesting.
I'll add it later.
Yeah, and it's on vanilla OOT. It's not a randomizer thing.
Right.
Hey, you know
I
what?
figured
Fuck
as
it.
much.
I want 20 hearts, dude.
Yeah.
All
20
right,
hearts
so
before I get this
Glitchybon
video.
has finished with an official time of 5 hours, 56 minutes, and 51 seconds.
Well, you
If
wouldn't
we,
have to feel
I
sorry
don't know if we'll
for me
get
if we
Glitchybon to join us,
money. I'd
but
feel like, you know, keep
we will see
continuing
about
to
that.
go with it is worth it.
Yeah.
It's
Spike is
possible we
going
see
to
it
get
come to heart somewhere.
the mask now. The skull of type mask.
Boy,
Oh, well, more bombs is nice.
RG getting the third bomb bag, or his second, but
I kind of want the bottle for a big puddle later. Wait.
Mweep. We haven't said Mweep at all yet. The seed.
wow.
Okay,
Weep.
let's.
Weep indeed.
get-
I think that's the first time anybody's actually moved him, so we haven't had the opportunity to say it.
Back here. Wait. Oh.
Oh,
yeah,
we
what
could
was
switch
that?
to Spike's audio when he actually gets the key. That could be.
It was this. I'm looking for that happy mask shot more than anything at this point, just because then I can focus on Skull Mask and feel like I'm focusing on something good. Bottom of the well was Jabu or bottom of the well, I think. And we cleared that, so I'm not too worried about it. This is the pose. Big pose. I'm gonna write that down. Okay, that's the other shooting gallery. A lot of things in Adult CAC now. Alright, let's do... We got Magic Spot is fishing. I kind of want to work my way to that Magic Spot is fishing. Do child fishing.
Are we
All right,
back?
there we go.
I think we're back.
All right.
Or do we just try and do damn thing?
Sorry about that.
I'm getting close to this Magic Spot. Let's do it.
All right. Thank you once again, everybody, for your patience there. We have coming in the second place finisher for this race,
Wait.
Glitchymon.
Okay, never mind. I'm not.
Oh my goodness. How's it going?
GG.
It wasn't Graveyard.
Hey, Glitchy.
Graveyard's way of the hero, guys. I mean, we did get the fucking key in there.
Well, you can probably tell I didn't really take any notes.
YOLOing it, I approve.
And,
oh my god!
I got lost
Graveyard's
on
way of the
numerous
hero.
occasions. I forgot where stuff was.
We did find the Ganon's boss key in there, but this could
And,
be too.
I was basically, I think for an hour, I was looking for Skull Mask Grotto, and I knew it probably had something, but I just didn't remember where it was.
Yeah. We were wondering if you'd actually been into that grotto or not at any point.
Yeah, I was in there and I forgot about it because I just saved some of my shoes.
You saved some of the shoes. That makes sense. Speaking of, Spike Vegeta is about to do that check right now, so I kind of want to hear what he's going to say real quick.
Oh wait, no, you only did one. You did one and then you.
But
I thought. That's how this used to go.
Because that check was a thing, I believe, is what they call
That
it.
was quite the troll.
Well, this is probably one of the worst seeds I've played. Because there's almost no way you would have known.
Holy
first of all, where the
shit,
Skull Mask
dude,
Grotto
are you
was.
kidding me?
Unless you came across it. And second, you're gonna have.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was so funny, Spike's reaction.
Yeah, there was no way to get to know where the Skull Mask Grotto was, and no way to know that was going to be the key. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I checked. I was considering on hitting Ice Cavern for the key, but I changed my mind.
Yeah.
So
The only issue we saw with a lot of people is a lot of people went into Ganon's castle looking for it.
I'm gonna check
and
this
we
hint
figured
because I
based on
fucking
the
want hints.
fact that
Give me the Skull
Deku Tree
Mask
was
hint,
inside
please, if
the
that is available.
GTG, that it wouldn't be in there.
Wait, so it's impossible for the key to be in Ganon's castle?
Yeah, because you needed, in order to get into
Because
Deku Tree,
because it was
you needed that
glitchless
first-
logic,
Small
right?
key? Tell me more, please.
No, I need.
You couldn't have gotten into the Deku Tree was in GTG. You gotten in there logically without having that fortress key. Everybody broke in, but in glitchless logic, that's not like.
Well, that's where
a
Cooking
thing.
Forest is at.
Oh, I guess
never
we
be
all
expected.
overlooked that.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone but Marco, and that's why he. That's probably why he finished when he did, and it was still 4 hours and 42 minutes, which is ridiculous time for these
Wow,
seeds.
that's such an easy forest.
Yeah, it doesn't. That's not too bad of a time. I'll agree.
So where's Graveyard at?
I mean, for entrance randomizer,
Do I have that written down?
I can't expect anything better. That's for sure.
Okay, so is there any questions you want to ask me?
Any
In
questions
general,
we want
or-
to ask you?
Did
We
you
were
have-
supposed to be taking notes, but
Go ahead.
Did you have a
Let's
good
check and see
time?
if
Let's
Math
start
Shop
with
is
that
in here.
one.
Did I have a good time? Well, I was having a good time until.
only
well,
need to find light.
I guess you could say I had a good time until I pressed the start button for the seed.
That's it. That's all we need, guys. All we need is
And
light.
I think it started to dwindle down when I started looking for Fortress Key. But that was alright.
That's
Yeah,
only
those
thing.
needle in a haystack hunts where you're looking for one thing for go mode for like 2 hours
it.
absolutely suck ass.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we want to.
Only
whether
light
you had
arrows.
a good time
So-
playing or not,
Oh,
we
shit, oh, yeah.
appreciate your sacrifice, especially because of the
Wait, I'm a dum dum.
massive amount of money we've raised here this weekend. We managed to get up to the $10,500.69
Where the fuck is Graveyard?
because, of
man?
course,
Chad,
And
I'm
it's
pretty
all
sure
thanks
we
to
can
you
get
and the other
another
runners.
$69 donated to get it to 10,569.69.
Let's go. Let's do
If
it.
everybody donates a few bucks, we'll be able to get it.
Was it
Get
up
there.
here? It might have been.
Yeah,
Okay.
thank you. Definitely thank you for putting on the
I think it's
show
up
here with
I
that.
think it's up here.
And
For
coming in
stepping
sort of at the
since
last
FG
minute
wasn't
here.
able to cover today as well.
How much notice did you have on this?
Well, I had like a day and a half or something.
Okay.
So, I mean, I had Trez and me had plenty of time to prepare, and I basically just had to screw my sleep schedule to make it work, so it's all good.
Oh, that's all.
Yeah,
Sleep is overrated.
I always get your pings at like 4 o'clock in the morning, so I know this is not your usual schedule for streaming.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably stay up as well, so it won't be too bad.
Right.
Sorry, chat hearing Runner Guy very unhappy that Dompe did not have the right key.
He's so unhappy he accidentally grabbed the wrong grave. These are the things that this seed sort of does to you.
Oh yeah, it's a little soul crushing when you get a key and it's not that one that you're looking for, and like especially the GTG keys because the text is yellow, so you see it, you're like, no, not again.
So, Glitchy, do you have any particular comments you'd like to make on the seed or the game in general, or just philosophy, whatever?
No, the very last
philosophy. I have lots of philosophy, but
so yes, it's pretty much going to be 100%.
I don't know. It might make the Amu drag on for a long while. But one comment I can probably make is that I'm very happy that CSR was able to put this on and raise the money for the charity, and I'm very happy to be invited. And I wish the rest of the runners
terrible mask
have fun.
It's terrible, dude.
All right, thank you.
Just not good luck. Just have
for
fun.
the cursing there, chat.
So we are just so you're aware, because we hit the 10,000. Those of us on the support team get to make a plando for Trez to play. So do you have any suggestions of like absolutely awful shit we can do to him?
All right, Skull Mask.
Well, that's a very good question.
On Skull Mask, dude. I could.
Well, you could always take it. So there was a seed a long time ago with the top 16 Rando players, where it was a 52 sphere Rando seed.
I really wish I found it.
Yep,
And
that was Bronies' plando.
And
the season 1 brackets opener plando.
Yeah.
So what you can do is you can extend it to
that was season 2
spheres.
brackets opener.
120 spheres might be hard. We'll try for like 69 though, at least.
Oh, that's the right number.
Yeah, try for that. But in order to do that, you probably have to add another sanity to it.
This is actually it.
And just throw entrance in it.
That would not fly. I don't think you even do that. But generally, the best, if you want to get a bad plando, just basically make it so that he makes as many back and forth trips as possible and backtracks the most amount humanly possible.
Yeah.
Without convenient songs to do so.
Correct.
So we're gonna do Temple of Time Adventure. We're gonna take one out of Sully's book.
Sounds good. But if this is the interview, I will be off, and I wish the runners again have fun and good luck this time.
Yeah.
So
they're both probably going to finish up within maybe like
Spike is not quite in go mode yet, but he will be shortly. He's just finishing up Deku, and then will get his light arrows.
All right.
He could not get the clip in, so.
Thank you, Glitchy, for joining us. And if you need to take off, go right ahead, and we'll see you later.
Have a lovely night.
Good night, Glitchy.
I won't take off unless I can help with commentary.
I mean, we wouldn't stop you. But
okay,
you're certainly welcome to, but
it'd be inconvenient, so I'll head off then.
Well then,
right.
Okay.
We need some.
Have a good day.
All right, later, Glitchy.
I'll do something.
Why
I don't know what
did
to do something to get to
11,000. Spike leave?
Okay, Skull Mask.
He's still got to finish Spirit.
Yeah. He just got the Spirit boss key not too long ago, so he's got to finish Spirit, then he can get Epona song.
Oh, he can't get his lights just yet. I'm sorry. I misspoke. Well,
okay,
Runner Guy is grabbing his skull mask now, so.
All right, we're going to see who, I mean, I'm pretty sure that RG probably might have it because he has less to do, but not...
But I don't imagine
much.
Spike forfeiting out of this one, even if he's taken lost place tonight.
Oh,
he is so close to done.
Oh yeah, Spike is finishing this one. I can't imagine any scenario in which he gives up.
He is fully in
After
no
being in
mode.
go
He
mode.
knows where he needs to go and what he needs to do to finish this out.
Yeah, this could be, as Chad is saying, relatively. So we'll see how it goes. Because RG's got to run, do the Skull Mask Grotto, and Spike has just got to finish.
And got to
up
remember
the-
where it's hiding at that.
Yeah.
I thought I had a market warp song.
The thing with Skull Mask at Dompe's house is, and maybe Runner Guy lost track of this bit of ER logic, is that you can check out masks as adult.
Then we can just do this.
You do not have to be a child to rent a mask from the Happy Mask shop. But I think that was his first time checking Dompe's hut, because he was popping off about how that was the worst worst mask shop location ever. So
Yeah, I think the only thing that's worse that could be in there is
I
maybe
really wish I
Temple
had
of
just gone
Time,
whatever the Skull Mask
because
hint was, but I
there's just a
didn't, so-
time of day constraint to getting there.
It's about my favorite Temple of Time I ever had was in the back of Impa's house.
I've had that on like 3 different ER
Yeah.
seeds. It is
I
a very
have to.
common one, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't understand that because it sucks. It's so bad. Although back of Lon Lon Ranch is also kind of gross, like the silo.
Chat asking here.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! We did it! We did it! We got the key!
Oh, he's doing his
got the key! We
And
got
he's also
the
just
key.
saying, we did it, we did it.
We got the key! We got the key!
Oh my
We
God, he's-
got the
This is
key!
adorable.
We got the key!
We got the
guys.
key.
Oh yes, we did!
Oh boy.
Oh
Wow.
my god, that check is so nasty.
Okay, bringing the volume back down. Yes, I
Alright,
think
can
he got the
finish this.
key.
I can finish this.
Hey, do you think he got the key?
I'm not sure.
I think this
Going
is great
adult.
because we got to the most animated runners really at the end here, because
Oh
both
my
Spike
God.
and RG have like
Yeah, somebody clipped that as well. We
Yeah.
don't need just Spike's reaction. We need RG's as well. That was beautiful.
yeah. I almost kind of wish that we had gotten, but we didn't know it was there at that point. We could probably go back into the
5 hours.
get
It
it,
really
though.
like
We could just get a compilation of like when they all found the
holy
key.
crap, man! I cannot believe that.
All right, guys,
Maybe
I'm
there-
gonna be
no,
right
there
back.
was
I
no
have to
way
use
there's
the
a hint,
bathroom.
right? If there was a
No
hint
problem.
that said
You
Skull
do
Mask
what you gotta do,
key,
and we
I feel
will
like we'd have
hold
all
down the
known that,
fort.
Right? Especially
All right,
Lost
Spike
Woods.
picking up the
Well,
Kakiri's
okay,
Emerald.
here's
He
the
will
thing.
be able to pick up
Lost
the
Woods was way
opponent's
over here.
song
The
rather
problem with
quickly,
it
but
is
he
we got
does
that
need to go
hint
ahead
so late,
and
I was just kind of like,
get to the Temple of Time as soon as
I don't
possible.
remember what I got in Lost Woods. I must have gotten something.
Really, all
but
that's left for both of these
the fact that
runners.
we never
Well,
did
once
get
once
anything in Lost
If I
Woods
remember right, that is
probably should
in
have
Lon
pointed me
Lon.
there earlier.
Yep.
So he needs to make his way to Hyrule Field to get into Lon Lon to get to it.
But the thing is, you still had to do the graveyard at night with Dampe out.
Where was Lon Lon again?
To even know that was the mask shop.
Yeah, Runner Guy is saying that, implying that you can only do that as adult, which is a mistaken assumption there.
Wow.
So we'll have to
Even with
enlighten him
glitches,
for
it's
his
just like,
next all
this seems
sanity.
just insane. That's
Yeah.
insane.
That is a weird logic quirk that
Thank God we could actually.
if you don't play ER, why
yeah, I guess
would
you
you
could have
know
done
that
that.
you
You're right.
can
You could have
rent
done
masks
Dampe
as
as well.
adult?
Yeah, as long as
I
it's
still
not
got
in the
masks,
market proper,
But
you
then
know.
you'd have
Correct,
just had to
correct.
just go back
If
to
it
the
is in a
shop. It wouldn't have been
child-only
that bad, I guess.
place, then yeah, you have to be as child. But if it's in some place
Okay,
that's
okay.
accessible to both, and sometimes you
What
are
am I
required
watching
to go
now?
back and forth in age changes. We'll have to keep that in mind for the Plando.
Yeah.
You can put Mask Shop in an adult-only place, like behind
Alright, we'll be
Eat
done
Rock.
around 10, right? We'll be done
I was gonna say we don't need to be talking about adult only places. Um,
Well, we still have 2 trials.
Yeah, actually, I'm writing this one down too.
Wait, do I have Eponas yet?
I don't even know how to
Uh-oh.
plando entrances, but we'll figure this shit out, bro. Somebody in support knows how to write a good plando.
I mean, I have the song, but wait, how do I?
I got a nice little notes page
Oh, it's
going
awesome.
though. This is gonna be a nasty seed. We're gonna be here for a while.
I mean, I might still have to do.
all right, so Runner Guy is now going
That shouldn't be too bad.
to grab that
I've jumped over
wonderful
the fence, but I don't know that that's enough. It might be
key
enough.
or wonderful arrows.
Oh yeah, we don't want it to be a good plando for Trez. It's gonna be a good plando for us.
For the viewers. Yeah. It'll be a fine line to walk between
Man, of all
stupidly
places that
complicated
could
and
be.
still fun to
Why?
watch.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
I will be on the side of will this be fun
Why
for
did it
chat
have to be there?
to try and rein
Why
in
did
some
it
of
have
the
to be there?
more brutal options.
So the good news for Spiked Vegeta is all he has to do is leave the Temple of Time, leave Lon Lon Ranch, and he gets the song,
Okay,
and then he can just walk right back in to go adult.
It was the skull mask check.
And he was able to pick up his boss
The skull
key
mask,
just
the
there,
Happy
wasn't he?
Mask shop was
Yep.
Okay.
All right, what do I have to do? Race the dude. I have the song. I just need to. I think you can do without Epona. No, I don't think you can.
Oh, but Spike Vegeta still has to go race Epona.
Mhm.
Oh. Yeah.
Still has to rescue her. But still, he is on the path to smoking some bacon tonight.
So what needed
Oh,
to happen?
I
apparently
cannot
Runner Guy hasn't done that
imagine
either.
Hmm?
Apparently
So either
Runner Guy
adult
hasn't done that either.
or child when damp age.
Yeah, I didn't
happens.
remember him doing it, but
Well,
I
the only way
figured
is
it
to
may
get
have
the Happy
happened
Mask
during
shop.
my issues with my computer.
You needed to have done Zelda's letter, obviously, first. I think. I actually don't know if that's true, because the letter doesn't trigger the card,
so
maybe that the
there-
shop is just always open? I'm not 100%.
They're not quite neck and neck, but it's darn close.
We'll see if Spike Vegeta remembers that you have to have Epona's song, or you have to do the Epona
Well,
race.
these are all dungeons.
Well, he'll walk out of here into Lon Lon. He'll be
And we
right
never
there
had
to
to
do
do
it.
Right. But that
So hopefully he remembers to.
assumes he'll
I don't have Epona's.
know to do so. Yeah. You had to You had to make sure to look at the settings log. Yep, he's going.
Yes, he is remembered. So Spike has the chance here. He might
Yeah,
meet RG.
Well,
Yeah,
It's going to be very close
wait,
either
that
way.
doesn't- no.
The only thing that
I mean,
Spike
there's
has
lots
to do
of
on
words
top of
here already.
what RG hasn't, what RG has done,
So,
is has to
that wasn't
defeat the guard in Gerudo Fortress.
Yes. That will take an extra.
Unless he's already done that too. Wait, maybe he has already done
It's
that.
already been clipped. Graveyard.
Yeah, he already got the card in order to get in and do Deku Tree. So he just needs to
Oh, yeah.
get to Fortress.
It's not like that was a graveyard item.
Well,
It was
this is
market
a-
item.
This is a heck of a
Oh,
race
yeah.
now.
This
all of a
suddenly got
sudden-
a lot closer than we were expecting it to be.
Yeah, this should be
I guess
very
I see kind
exciting.
of
Guys,
what
get
you're
your
saying. I didn't
popcorn
probe
out
that.
if
I
you've
would've
got
really
any.
probed- I don't think I would have probed more.
We have an actual race on our hands, folks.
Yep.
There were no other
They are
graveyard items.
both literally racing this very moment.
Yep.
Ingo, the track's over here, bud. The track's
Runner
over
Guy
here.
is just literally harassing Ingo here.
I approve. Inko's a jerk.
Ingo sucks.
Oh, be careful.
Oh, you almost had it, Ingo. You
That was a little
almost
close.
had it.
Cutting it real close right there.
If you aren't listening to Runner Guy's audio, he's smack talking Ingo, and it's beautiful.
Ingo deserves it.
Oh, you got behind me again, Ingo. The track's this way, buddy. What are you doing? Oh, now you're cut up, up. Up. Can't get around my fat ass, can you?
This is like, I feel like right now, like just watching this,
That's
because
unfortunate,
Ingo's like right behind Link. It's like when you get behind that slow driver who just doesn't let you
track's
pass
over
them.
here, buddy.
It's so frustrating.
I mean, this is funny,
So close.
but it is costing him some time to do a lot of this harassment here.
I don't think he cares at this point.
Yeah.
He has found a hat. For those not viewing his personal stream, he has now donned a hat.
Sometimes you just need a bowler.
Mm-hmm.
How am I feeling?
I
Oh, I'm
quite
feeling
like it. It's a
great.
good look.
Because we're about to jump this fucking fence.
Somebody should tell Spike to put a hat on too. We can have both of our runners wearing hats.
What the? You can't jump this?
And
You
cover
totally
that
can
beautiful
in normal,
fro?
you totally
Oh, no,
can.
no, no.
Okay, fair.
Okay, there. What the hell?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, now I have
RG's
fun,
been
right?
live for like a long time today, so he's probably about OOT'd out right now.
Now you just put like a beanie on top of the fro.
Okay.
Give him
We've
a
got
Santa hat.
Now,
Although I think
Back
Spike
to
might
Lost
be
Woods.
Jewish, so maybe not. I think I remember him saying that once.
I don't recall.
do, 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 do.
An antler headband, yes.
Not being Christian does not
And you guys
prohibit
won't
you
worry
from
about
wearing
my sanity.
goofy seasonal things.
That is true.
I'm fine. We're fine.
Somebody please
Look,
tell
we
my
raised over
partner that.
$10,500.
See, I said beanie,
this
just
weekend.
have it float above his head, but I was thinking yarmulke
That's
and
all.
didn't say it because I wasn't sure.
I'll
Um,
And now, hopefully, more people.
We could just
will
Photoshop
go
one on
make
him
that
and put it over
cancel.
the layout. We're not showing the cams on stream, so
His relationship to God is his own, and we should probably stop speculating about
exactly.
that's fair.
Oh, she's
That is
actually gonna
quite
open the
fair.
thing for me.
Oh, neat! They got a thing where you can open the door from the back now.
Oh
An
yeah.
amazing concept.
Yes, in Entrance Rando, they have added that that extra
What if
guard
light
there.
arrows aren't here? How?
All right, horseback archery for Spike Vegeta.
Right, funny.
Shooting arrows.
Right, guys.
Hmm. Will the NA aim strike? Oh, doesn't look like it.
Oh, there's plenty of checks left. There's plenty of other gross checks.
Got as many
left.
points on that as there are minutes in a day. And moving on. Gonna need a little bit more than that on the next try, but I imagine it won't be a problem.
I mean, that's the thing, is that 1000 is kind of your warm up.
Yeah.
Yeah, since they don't have skip minigame phases on, you do have to do this over 2.
So RG is running while doing.
That's just crazy.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think somebody.
Look at
I
that
think
one.
somebody redeemed heart rate again. He's doing his heart rate thing.
And Spike got it. There's the light arrows. Let's go.
Now he's probably like, "How do I get back there quickly?"
Mm-hmm.
So you just got to get to Zora's domain, which I remember was at the Zora's River entrance.
Okay, we got the one.
Oh,
no,
RG gonna have to do another round of it.
Oh no!
This is definitely chat's doing, not his own skill,
Yeah,
because he
oh
was
God.
doing that while literally standing and jumping.
Yeah, it was actually impressive to watch because I can't.
But that was as close as it was, yeah.
Yeah, it's like sometimes I can't do that just sitting down and chilling. So
I absolutely would not be able to get 1,000 while jumping.
Please be the light arrows. Please be the light arrows. Please be the light
Maybe
arrows.
with
Please be
pot
the, you
straps.
better be the light arrows. Ah.
and there's RG getting his lights. He
Okay,
is finally in
okay.
go mode. All of our
How
are
do we
there.
get to...
Spike Vegeta playing Desert Song, gets a cack.
Alright, we got 2 trials, a Ganondorf, and a Ganon fight.
Where does the graveyard entrance go? I can't even remember.
we got,
Yeah, I don't remember
we got-
anything.
Oh, Zora's Domain, exactly where you need to be. Look at that.
Double
Hey!
defense. I think we can beat
Spike
him.
taking good notes. Spike asking, I wonder what's got Runner Guy tripped up. Not realizing that RG is hot on his heels right now.
Yeah.
Okay, come on.
Glitchy
There it
didn't.
is.
Glitchy's offline.
Yeah, Glitchy didn't leave that. That pause was done by
Well, I hope
probably
you guys
Lost,
have
who's
enjoyed
taken
it.
over.
Yeah,
the
that was
stream.
me.
I'm not sure what it is because I don't.
It's
stream of.
Ganondorf kind of very tilted as he's,
This,
doing the spin around in the...
Oh, that's appropriate for this seed being.
I mean, I'd be tilted if I were Ganondorf too. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, for real. This seed was
Where did
probably
Lighters
pretty
end up
tilting
being?
for everybody
We know all
involved.
the time where it's been at.
Maybe not chat,
But-
but
But Glitchy, Marco, Runner
yeah,
Guy,
not just
and
this stream,
Spike
but,
all
the
being classy
multi-world
gents
yesterday,
and
that was
donating
so
their
much
time
fun.
and sanity to charity tonight.
And the
Amen.
Friday, like all of these were like right up my alley, and I just want
The real winner of the race is PancOne Network.
We got another. We got another $69.
do this with.
Thank you, chat. I knew if I challenged you, somebody would pull through. Thank you, Kinetics, for the $69 donation to make it $10,569.69.
Wacky settings. It's not.
Ignore what it says on screen where it rounds that to 570. It's a lie.
Putting all this together.
blame Trez.
And organizing it with the charity and everything, and inviting me to participate because I love doing.
Now we just need another $6,400.
It just felt like it was.
I mean, what?
Right up my alley.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
We
So
need a bottle.
who's got
Sorry,
it?
Runner Guy was talking about the charity aspect, so I turned him up for a moment.
All right, so Spike is in water trial, finishing the
And
first room as
RG
Runner Guy
right
goes
on his
in.
heels.
Multi-world 2
Oh
is-
boy.
It sounded like that one was going to be much.
It looks like Spike is actually going to try to legit solve the puzzle here.
I'd be down
Yep.
to do way more multi-worlds, honestly. Wait, I've already gotten these.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
to
Only
raise,
14. That's not even
like I
that
said,
many hours to blame Trez
2,500.
for.
As soon as I saw that, I was like, yeah. I didn't want to be like super. Wait, okay. I need to focus.
I'm surprised RG didn't do the clip here.
When I saw 2,500, I was like, I think we're gonna beat that by a lot. I didn't want to just like, you know. I don't
Yeah,
know.
this
It's
is a
something that you wanna be
super
confident
close
in, but
race.
At the same time, you don't want to let yourself down. But I was
Now
like,
it's just
yeah,
going to come
I
down
think
to
we
the
got a good shape.
execution factor.
Good shot at kind of crushing this. Oh god.
Which RG
Ooh.
probably has a bit of an edge on, but after
Um,
like 12 hours of
And then we
Ocarina
did,
today,
within like
Yeah.
a freaking
RG did take a bit
hour.
of a fall
Within
there,
An hour that was
didn't
met,
quite get
and it was like, yeah,
the
I
switch,
kinda
giving-
knew. I kind of knew.
giving
And
Spike Vegeta a
from
little
that
more
moment,
time
I was
to
like, 10,000's probably
pull this out.
like we can do it. And the fact that we ended up doing it in one weekend, it's just like,
And I think
You guys
both
are-
of them are on N64.
hey, what's up,
I'm not
Greg?
sure if Spike
How's
still
it
plays on
going? We are
N64.
still at
I know
this.
RG is an
But we're
N64
almost
player.
done.
Spike is currently playing on BizHawk, it looks like, but
Oh right, I see
with the
the
60 FPS in corner,
I
yeah.
see the display.
I know he does have a EverDrive 64 that he's played on before.
Yeah,
I
'cause-
think RG's playing
One more trial,
on
it was, which one was it?
on
Fire.
VC.
And we've
I
already
think
done,
from
like,
the
half of it,
resets.
so-
I remember seeing the
And we have
VC
Long
message,
Country. We
but
don't
I'm
need
not
to-
certain.
No, it's definitely 64.
yeah, he is a Nintendo 64 diehard kind of.
And the only
Okay.
reason I know it's 64 is because the moon on the shield.
That, oh yeah, that would mean not VC. You are right there.
Oh, I forgot RG cleared this.
Yep.
Now RG has overtaken.
Yeah, we never did find the Goron tunic. People donated for our tunic.
That is the upside to doing this a little bit in advance.
Yep.
Downside, of course,
Which,
that
who knows? I
it
mean,
wasn't
we had the
necessarily
wallet,
required,
so
but you know what?
logically we had it, because I remember the
We'll
Goron
live.
shop.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is surprisingly close race down
Yeah,
at the
could
end.
have bought one. Could have bought one.
I mean,
RG pulling ahead,
Okay.
but this was still quite the show for like the last 20 minutes as these guys.
I mean,
Oh.
yeah. After
And
6
Spike forgetting to
hours-
take the boots off there.
After 6 hours for it to be this close is kind of impressive.
Yeah.
Go back and buy one. No.
I mean,
So
after
the-
6 hours for anyone to still be
Finishing
playing
is-
this is kind of impressive.
And I think
Oof.
oh, and,
Right off the edge.
and Spike going against, 3 veteran Ocarina of Time randomizer speedrunners, and being as close as he is this time, when they are allowed to do all the glitches in the world, and him being allowed to do them too, but having a smaller pool
Yeah, man. Beta Quest,
of
always, that
tricks
was a
in his
pretty good
back
match.
pocket
The
to pull
OCS
from.
was amazing, honestly.
Yeah.
This is
I mean, he definitely does have some
I-
skill, but
Oh,
he's not really in the
absolutely.
same league as the other 3 players.
Top fives anymore.
Uh,
I don't mean that in
those
any sort of
matches.
disrespectful way. He
Exactly.
speedruns all kinds of stuff.
I gotta see
The other
what
guys
he
have
checked.
really put a focus on Ocarina of Time.
Yeah. Yeah, Marco's kind of branched out to Twilight Princess lately.
Just
but
another
he's-
heart.
I mean, he still
we
plays
didn't reach
Rando
19, but we were probably pretty close.
A lot,
to
yeah.
the 4.
He's
We did say
in the
so,
upcoming
so-
season
so-
4. He's going to be a force to be
we
reckoned
don't
with,
actually know.
and in the
Really
RSL bracket
found,
as well.
Yeah.
He did not spend 90 minutes on one check this time. That is correct.
Fair.
No, it was Glitchy's turn to do that.
I mean, he did spend like 10 or 15 minutes on that same trick today, trying to get up the side of Shadow
Yeah.
Temple. But, oh well.
RSL is random
I did
settings.
2 trials. It was set at a random amount.
Apologies, I am very prone to using the initialisms.
Shout out to using the correct term for initialism rather than acronym, because I would have said acronym.
An acronym you can say aloud. An initialism is the initials.
Hello, Bessie.
Like
Rizzle.
I remember you.
that sounds like some Snoop Dogg shit. The Rizzle.
Okay, yeah. See, now I'm just thinking of Wu-Tang. You get the RZA and the Jizza
yeah.
and the ODB. Anyway,
We're old.
Zooter is an acronym. OOTR is an initialism.
fair enough.
Bringing it back to things that are relevant to what we're up to. Kind
Yeah.
of, maybe, sort of. And Renegade did not take a fall to Ganondorf. Did not expect him to, but that would have been, the one thing if he'd gotten knocked off the platform that had given Spike a few moments to catch up with.
We haven't talked about this too much lately, but it is still double damage. So this is a little bit more Monka doing the.
Yeah.
Iron
They did
Knuckles
all
up
find
there.
their double
Because I gotta hit
defense
something,
to
but-
make it neutral.
Yeah,
The end
basically
result being
negated
back
that
to normal
entire-
damage, but
Basically negated that entire thing right off the bat. Just
Yeah,
like,
it was.
have a double defense.
No, we gotta eat.
It was like 2
before
minutes
we
into the
sleep.
seed.
And I am again
top
kind
of,
at the point where
Stongus
I don't
Cavern, I
really
Oh
want
believe.
yeah, look at that N64
so late,
lag on
like,
that cutscene from our guy.
Beautiful. So yeah, there's just going to be a
Had a huge
minute,
breakfast,
maybe
which
a minute
actually
and a
got me
half
over
here
to, like,
separating our 2
Most
runners.
of the day, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 2. It's
But
just
right
it's just
now,
real
I'm
close.
hungry.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
just
know, I
the
don't
double
know.
damage just
Dinner.
didn't matter past a certain point. Like once they got double
Yeah,
defense,
once you-
Honestly, at this point, I'll probably
a good
watch
6
the
hearts or
Sunday
so,
Night
there
Football
was
game.
no need to even worry about it.
Because I kind of need to wind down from a stream. It's like I usually can't just.
So RG did a strat where you do slide into the Ganon fight, and you can keep the Master Sword.
hard for
You
me to
don't
just, like,
actually.
instantly go to bed.
It does technically, like in the cutscene, kind of get thrown,
And I'm
but you
closing
still
all
have
my
it. It's a
notes.
glitch that
Yeah,
allows
It's
you.
still in your
I
hands.
don't need it
Yeah.
anymore.
Which means you don't have to do any funky crouch stabbing or anything like
I was
that.
thinking about ordering
But you
pizza
do
last
still have to go
night.
pick up the other one to
You know,
get the
I
rest of the
Yeah.
fight to go.
Yep.
It will not progress without that.
Is that the chess one on Netflix? That one keeps popping up every time I'm on there.
All right, Runner Guy is now
It's
on
great. I mean, it saved
the
it
final
interesting,
phase,
but
has
I'm
just
gonna
3
check it
more
out.
hits to go, 2 more hits.
Sometimes I've been lately.
While Spike Vegeta is onto the Ganondorf fight, had a little trouble with the initial hit, but we'll see how this pans out.
Spike is using
Check
the
it out.
bottle strats, which I
But here we
quite
are, guys.
like myself.
Did it.
And not one
Did it,
cycling
and
on
thank you
Dorf,
all so
unfortunately.
much. Wow, Spike is 2 minutes behind me. Holy crap. Good finish for both of us then.
And Dorf is down for Spike Vegeta as Runner Guy lines up for the final blow.
Yep, so that's going to be about a 2-minute difference-ish.
Mm-hmm.
GG to RG.
Official time 6 hours, 36 minutes, and 47 seconds.
Fire trial. Crazy.
But I mean, come on.
Crazy. Oh, man.
The vast majority of us wouldn't have done
Thank
much
you guys
better.
so much for watching. Anybody that donated, thank you all. Even if you didn't donate,
I wouldn't have
you're
done
here to
any
support
better,
me
to be
and
honest.
The others along with this, and share it on social media.
Yeah,
whatever.
this had some tricky
you're all
logic
amazing.
to it, and entrance randomizer can
$10,500.
really messy.
Yep, sure can. Alright, so we'll see about getting Runner Guy in here, and we might have Spike Vegeta in here at the same time at this rate.
Yeah.
I cannot believe how close this ended up at the end.
Yeah, that's kind of insane.
Yeah, definitely crazy. But, also awesome.
Yeah, and we definitely put on a good show for sure.
Oh, it looks like we had another $10 come in from I Have a Computer, which sounds good to me. It's like if you got a computer, you could probably afford a $10 donation.
Right. It's like RG jumped into the other channel, so I don't know if you want to pull him in.
You can drag him
more.
in.
Oh, I can? Okay.
Hey, Runner Guy.
Hey, GG.
Hey, thanks.
I don't know if you can see, but Spike is about to finish as well. Like, it was so close.
Yeah, my chat said when I had done the final slash on Ganon, it's like Spike was right behind you. It's like, whoa.
Yeah, Spike finished the Dorf fight as soon as you did the final slash on Ganon.
Oh,
He
man.
was actually ahead of you heading into Ganon's, but you had already cleared out Fire Trial except for, shooting the bean.
Right.
And he had not done that, so that's what cost him a little bit of time there.
Wow. Crazy good match then.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, so the
outside Ganon's castle.
the skull mask, huh?
It's about that skull mask.
So you seem to be under the impression that you couldn't check out the mask as adult, and it turns out you actually can. If
Yeah,
it's
someone in
not
my chat.
in a spot for-
Yeah, someone said afterwards, it was like, you could have done it as adult. I was like, oh yeah, I could have. But, I mean, the hover was nice.
Sure was. Oh my.
But I don't even remember if there was no other Lost Woods Way of the Hero, was there?
I think there was another key.
Like there was a fire temple small key
okay.
somewhere, but
Yeah.
that was about it.
Yeah, that was weird because it was just like I got that hint super late, and I had already cleared a lot of Lost Woods, and I was like, I don't really remember. And I had so many notes all over the place, I kind of didn't really keep super detailed track of like where every little key was, so it became like tough to sort those out, and that's I feel like that got lost in the shuffle with that skull mask.
But your reaction to getting that key was just so glorious. That I mean, I assume that someone had asked you to jump
there's
up and
clips
run
of
around
both
at that point,
of
but
that.
Oh yeah.
certainly didn't help or didn't hurt. Meanwhile,
We'd
wanna go
swapped
ahead-
over to your audio, so chat got to hear your reaction to that as well. We
Nice.
turned the volume up to really get to enjoy.
Meanwhile,
that
I want to go
moment with
ahead
you.
and say that yes, Spike Vegeta has in fact finished with a time of 6 hours, 38 minutes, and 58 seconds in fourth place. But I mean, yeah, less than 2 minutes, or a little over 2 minutes behind Runner Guy. Very, very close race here. I don't know if he's going to join us in here or not, but we'll see.
Yeah. So RG, I have to ask you, because you're used to doing ER because you do beta quests all the time, but I was kind of just wondering, like, did you get confused with entrances, like between the race you did this morning with Ball, or were you able to like separate it? Because to me, I feel like I would be super confused.
Yeah, I typically don't like to do two, like either item randos or like beta quests or whatever in one day. I was even thinking, as soon as I found the Deku Theater, I thought, mask shop, I found that, right? And then it was like, wait a minute, did I find that in this one, or did I find that in the one in the morning? And it's like, I also did an OCS race in between. Like, I've done a lot today, and it was just like,
Yeah,
they did start to blend a little bit together, and it was kind of hard going from beta quest, which I'm very, very familiar with, to kind of the way the loading zones work here. It's a little bit different, and it just kind of took me a while to like reset my brain to like doing it this way instead. So that was a bit challenging.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's something that's ER specific, but at least in Rando, you can rent out masks as an adult from the mask shop. So
Yeah, we mentioned that a little earlier.
Oh,
yeah.
Is the mask shop immediately open, or do you still need the letter at least first?
If
it depends on the
gate
settings.
is open, then you don't need to turn it in.
Okay,
And
but
so
you would still
in
need
case
it?
We didn't need to turn it in. You needed to get the letter, yes.
You did need to show it to the guard.
Yes,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, because I wasn't sure. When I went to the guard and showed him, I was like, oh, okay, it must have just triggered immediately when I got the letter. Or I was thinking, well, I hope it wasn't open the whole time, because...
Yeah, we definitely saw someone go in there before getting the letter, and you couldn't get the mask.
I see.
Yeah. But if you were in the neighborhood as an adult, you can check this out. I don't know if it works the same way in BQ or not. I don't know if that's a vanilla Ocarina thing or if that's a rando specific thing.
Probably in beta quest, I could see it working as well. It's a bit more difficult to go back and forth through time in that regard. So usually you'd already be doing the mask shop as your first child one. But there could be situations where it would come up as well.
I also think in vanilla, you literally can't even shop at all as adult. Like, I don't even think the loading zone exists.
Right, yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
only 6 hours 38. Settings were definitely way too easy. Okay. So I think I showed that I'm not capable of rolling a proper seed, like a good one, for the entire weekend. And I'm really, really, really sorry, RG. I'm really, really, really sorry.
It's okay. You got a plan though coming for you, so
If you have any suggestions for us for that, RG,
No,
since
no,
you
no, no,
went through
no,
all
no,
of this,
No,
we are
no.
happy to hear your suggestions.
No.
So
I'm
just out of-
taking notes. I'm just letting you know. I'm taking notes.
I'll see what I can do.
So just out of curiosity, have we heard from Spike at all, or do we know if he's going to come in or not?
He didn't reply in the race room, and he's taken his stream down, so he may be tired. I'm not sure.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm gonna ask him.
Right?
But yeah, this was a really awesome event. So I'm really glad that we all got a chance to kind of participate and raise all this money for charity.
Just an unbelievable $8,579.69 raised for PancOne Network over the course of this event, with an initial goal of $2,500. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nerds are generous for some reason. I don't know what's wrong with them.
Okay, so apparently Spike had to hurry something quick, which makes me feel even worse.
No.
But
I'm glad he saw it out.
yeah, same. Such a classic for all of you to just finish and push through this hot garbage. Everybody that's usually playing the weekly, be happy that this wasn't a weekly. Just saying. But before we conclude, folks, I'm actually at a lag of words. As Doc just said, I said 2,500 as the initial goal because I was like, okay, this has been a rough year. Everybody needs to look after their money, and I'm pretty sure people will have a hard enough time as is. We had Fleet Fatale at the same time.
Desert Bus just ended.
Yeah, exactly. And I was like, okay. And then you guys showed up in force, and that's I can confirm that this is the most amount of money that ZSR has ever made during charity events since the first ZSR Marathon in 2012.
Wow.
And
GG to chat for being the winners today.
Yep.
yeah, you're all the winners, and this was a really short notice event that we put up basically within a week, and I couldn't be more grateful that Marco, that RG, Spike, ZFG, and also Glitchy on even shorter notice jumped in and were willing to help and contribute their time, their channels, their exposure, and made this happen, because this is as much their victory and their glorification of just community, family, being together, standing up for something, as much as ours. So yeah, a huge shout out to all of you. A huge shout out to everybody that commentated or volunteered this weekend, including today with Lost, Axe, Doc, and also our trackers Prince Sidon, B. Luigi, and McPaula. You all did something great and fantastic this weekend. And I want to give another big shout out to PancOne and to Ben Entertainment Network, who believed in us and who said, okay, we're going to put in a bit of sponsoring money and just make this happen. And don't worry, I didn't forget about the prizes. I'll roll
I was about
this
to
out.
say, when do
Yeah.
we learn who wins that Switch?
I will do the raffle together with Nathan from Ben tomorrow, I hope. The winner's definitely gonna hear from me within the next few days. I'll also make sure that Marco gets 3 of the cool Nathan of the cool PancOne shirts that they have from me for his community. And maybe I have another few ideas for the runners that just push through this mess of seats. As you all can tell, I'm pretty tired. It's 4:30 in the morning. But that's fine. I had so much fun, and I'm really grateful. And yeah, this was a nice wake-up call that we should do a ZSRM again. So yeah. If anybody has any final words, feel free to take them. Thank you all so much.
Thank you once again. It has been such a honor to be a part of both of these races and to follow along. I've been Dr. Bobtastic, and I will let anybody else have the last word. Thank you all so much for watching. Good night, everybody.
Love you all. Thanks.
Yeah, just want to thank everybody who's been involved in chat, donating, hosting, rating, viewing, retweeting. all the things that you have done have helped make this what it is, which is an absolute smashing success, and hopefully will contribute towards, helping to make pancreatic cancer treatment more achievable for more people. That is what we are here for. And so a very sincere thank you to everybody who has done their part towards that goal.
Couldn't have said it any better. Thank you, everybody. Please have a pleasant rest of your Sunday, a good night, and we'll see each other soon. Thank you for 10,579.69. Nice.
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 And yeah, have a good one, everybody.
All right. Good night, guys.